To bring us back to the moment that we left off on. Last session, we picked up earlier this same or actually it was the night before, late the night before, uh, around 9 o'clock, within the Coalition of Independent Adventurers in Erebor. You had just, Ken and Iedos had just returned from the docks, having gotten the information out of Dawn Park that they needed, but unfortunately not able to catch up to the boats in time, and had returned to regather the troops, reassess the situation, and strike back out. You guys talked briefly with Emmeline and the others, although there really wasn't that much that needed to be discussed. They were mostly just debriefing, and Team Kill was seeking some medical aid following their defenses at the docks. Um, Sid and the Highwinds came in from their work that they had been engrossed within outside and hadn't noticed the smoke or any of the other problems going on in the city until they saw the
Oops.
huge crowd of people in the main lobby and came out to investigate. It was at that time that you filled him in on everything that had happened and informed him that the airship was going to be needed. But unfortunately, due to good reasons, but reasons that would be unfortunate, the ship was not going to be able to fly at its previously ludicrous speed, as the main engines that had been added were disassembled at the moment so that he could do a full breakdown and recalibration, check how they survived the long trips, because this was 2,000 plus mile journeys that this airship just went on, and this was its maiden voyage with this engine. Not only that, but it did
And
take
it almost
damage
crashed.
when it, took a lightning bolt. So he wanted to take it apart and make sure that everything was still operational. There weren't any small hiccups or any problems like that. And they had spent the last 4 to 6 hours doing just that. Um, and taking something apart is definitely much faster than putting it back together. So he didn't expect to be able to get the main engines going for at least half a day. But that was fine. You were okay with that. The ship, in whatever speed that it could manage, would suffice. You guys needed to go. And he could have the time he needed to get the more delicate parts off the ship, because that was the thing. With the way that it had been disassembled, he can't put it back together, and he can't have stuff just rattling around down there that could bang up and get damaged. So they had to move it off the ship, meaning that a good portion of the main engines were left back at the Guildhall in Erebor. While you guys, Ken and Eodos, traveled to Starfall so that you could speak with Taz, as well as the Vanguard. Utilizing the teleportation circle within the high tower in Erebor, you returned to your lair, called on your sister, and informed her that Rose, Aureus, and Aerith had been kidnapped. She did not seem to understand, as that seemed to be beyond the realm of possibility in her mind, and
What do you mean?
freaked out a bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of what do you mean? Um, However, she was willing to do whatever was necessary to help, and offered to teleport home the kind of construction workers, the craftsmen that you guys have currently stationed at Starfall, working on your kitchen. Uh, but in the end, you guys left them there with Septimus, who would be standing as guard, and Tempest, who was indisposed at the moment. Um, you did gather Solace, Lay, Shaten, Saya, and Veridin, as you needed all the help you could get, and the 5 Vanguard members would serve in this moment, and returned to the Guildhall. First time they had been off Starfall, and they walked through the Guildhall with you guys, being seen and kind of, I don't know, the impression of the lizard folk. They're not like Dragonborn or half dragons. They're kind of a mix of the two, somewhere like in the middle. They're leaner, their torsos are thinner, their like arms and legs are longer. Their legs have that double joint to them. They have more of a hunched like stature than uh, Dragonborn, and they don't have any of the wings or other like draconic things like horns that the half dragons have. They have more like scales and frills and things like that you would see on lizards. So as they walked through the guild hall, they drew attention. But this is your guild hall. Actually, you would have returned through the city. You would have had to
You'd
go
use the
back
high hall.
through the high tower,
Yep.
yeah, and walk through the city with them. That would have drawn attention. I think we might have glanced over that in the scene.
No, I
in the
think we
moment.
did talk about
Okay,
that.
I couldn't remember, but
People are like, "What the fuck?"
you returned to find that the High Winds were ready to go. They were not prepared for a departure at 11 o'clock this evening, but they were willing to do whatever was necessary to get you guys out so that you could help your friends. And while you took to the air with the Vanguard, the High Winds, Cannoneros, far and away, the three ships sailed down the river. And aboard, I can't remember which ship it was. I know which ship he told you it was, but I will tell you right now, they weren't on that ship. He was told information that was going to be intentionally misleading, so that if you did manage to catch up to them, you'd attack the wrong ship. I think they were on the Gilded
What a
Horizon.
bitch.
I know. They planned for a lot of things, but it didn't end up happening that way. You managed to break free of your restraints, Aureus, as the paralysis could not hold you, given any attempts at saves, and that paralysis was going to give you at least an action. And in that first moment, you used your divine armbands, your starlight artifacts, to cast Lesser Restoration on Rose, giving them mobility back and the capability to cast spells. As they had subtle spells, they could bypass the need for somatic and verbal components, and turn themselves into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, which broke pretty much everything. Smashed through the boat, tore holes out of it.
That was the point.
Yeah, you made a big old mess. Aureus did try to plead to the ship's captain for help, but in the end found a familiar-looking five-pointed star tattooed to the underside of his arm, and understood that there would be no sympathy from this captain of the Starlight, the Wanderers of Starlight. Rose was confronted by the Gilded Dirge, who wished to test her mettle against Rose, as she didn't have a chance to actually fight her intended wanderer. You were captured by someone else, and took this opportunity to show everyone what she was made of. She was forbidden in that moment from utilizing her cannons, her sonic cannons, because Edvin didn't want the ship to get damaged more than you were already doing, Rose. But as you continued to prove a problem, she did end up utilizing that ability, which caused a little bit of inter-party conflict on their side, as Edvin punished her in that moment, utilizing a small device that he held in his hand, and then instructed the Seraphic Reclaimer, who he called number one, to join in on the battle. Although he didn't really need to. It was a lot of chasing you around, and then by the time that you ended up getting out into the water, you were, well, followed, because you couldn't be invisible, and she rolled really well.
Bullshit.
And as you swam downriver, she followed you, confronted you on the shore, and with no equipment, no weapons, no allies, Rose was killed. She stood over you while you bled out, and then promptly carried you back to the ship, bringing you to Edvin, who restored you to life with a small device that he held in his hand. You were then returned to your unconscious state, placed within another one of the prisons. And by this point, I think Aerith and Aureus had also been knocked unconscious through the course of the battle. I can't entirely remember. I know Aerith
Uh,
spotted something
Mhm.
scribbling.
I do know right before they picked up Rose and before Rose jumped into the water, they knocked me out because they're like, okay, we got to transport him because the ship's
That's it.
sinking.
Yep. That's what I figured. Yeah, because the ship was sinking. That's right. That's right. Um, Aerith had noticed a crystal activating as Aureus's armbands were summoned, or not summoned, but utilized, which scrawled, I don't know, script or symbols onto a piece of parchment on the desk opposite of you. But that was pretty much all for that small excursion on the water.
And it drove Aerith insane because he has to learn and could not.
He could not. He must know.
No.
The boats sailed down the river to their rendezvous point where you were finally transferred to the wagons that would be used to carry you across the wide fields and to the Snow Rock Mountains, the large mountain range, which actually I'm going to refer to as, what is it? The Nakra Cell Mountain Pass. As they crossed the ground with you in your sarcophagi, paralyzed, Aureus managed to weasel his way out of things. He always does. Utilizing
Have that little bit of luck in there.
it's
All got that luck.
crazy because you needed a 22 to hit those paralysis checks, and you were only getting like 4 a day to try, and Aureus was
Hit
really
like every
rolling
single fucking
fire
one.
as he broke free from his paralysis in that moment, utilizing his dragon's breath. He burned away the small rubber tube that led to the IV and freed himself from the paralytic drip that had kept him enthralled. He then calmed his mind, went to his happy place, and took a nap because he needed sleep.
I'm going to bed.
I mean, I
You
was
rest-
about to fight, and then I'm like, you know what? That's a really stupid idea. Let's get myself.
You made the right call. You did. You rested through the night while you were transported on ground. While in the air, the Starlight Dragon Ragnarok puttered its way across the sky on nothing
Yeah.
but its
Say it like
heart.
that.
Well, that's the word.
Yep, it's the word. It's on its APMs. It's basically a horse-drawn carriage again, as opposed to a Ferrari that it was. But you slowly made your way across the green fields, and opting to maintain a steady course and a heading to the mountain pass that Emmeline had shown you on the map back in Eriebor. You chose not to divert over to Greenest and to keep going instead. The next day began. And over the course of the day, through the morning, you guys rested and recovered. On board the ship, Ken and Iedo slept before Ken took over. I can't remember who did the flying, essentially, at
Jesse.
that moment. Jesse did, yeah. And you continued making your way. Aureus, however, had other plans. As he awoke that day, his power restored, his mind cleared. He was still cuffed, still trapped within the sarcophagi with metal restraints. He could feel the shackle cold on his ankle. But he is connected to greater powers and has stupid luck, like really dumb luck, as another divine intervention, perfectly crafted and well intended, was called out. The power of Ilmater is immense, but there are things that even the divine cannot overcome. And the power that kept you locked in this position, in this place, in this cell, could not simply take you from it. However, he did have another option. A holy vanguard of warriors to be sent out to strike at the heart of your enemy in that moment and to free you. And so 4 Solars were sent to confront the Starlight Hunters.
Fuck shit up.
The Collector, Edvin, and the mysterious drow woman who traveled with them. You guys did awesome. That was so much fun. That was. I'm glad you guys went with that because that was like the best way I could think of to keep everyone kind of like engaged and having fun as solar powered.
Solar got immediately bombed.
It was so unfortunate. You rolled so well on initiative too, and it was kind of like it was suffering from success because you went first and you did so well on your first turn that they were like, "Oh, that one."
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
Get him.
Eric, that's
But-
the problem. You're just too good. You gotta tone down a little.
The Collector turning himself invisible, not understanding that Solars could see him anyway, attempted to secure some of the precious booty that they were transporting across the green fields. But upon seeing Aureus utilizing his emboldened bond's teleportation to get himself out, he understood that Aureus was not in that box anymore and that he should probably grab somebody else. It was just sheer luck that I decided to put you between Rose and Aureus because I thought it would be funny if Rose and Aureus' bickering was kind of like over Aerith, so that Aerith had to deal with it. It was the only reason I did it that way. Because Aerith was next in line, the Collector then ran
turn.
forward and grabbed Aerith's cart. Meanwhile, the drow woman utilized a very powerful spell and skedaddled her way up the hill so that she could watch from a high vantage point within the safety of her bubble. While Edvin fired shots in with his, what was it called? Can't remember what his hand cannon was called, but his hand cannon, and instructed the Starlight Hunters to keep fighting. However, they were designed to fight you guys. They were not designed to fight Solars. And much of what they counter is not anything that Solars have. So a lot of what makes them super threatening against you was mitigated with your solar power. In the end, a gate was opened. A portal that led to a different place. You could see through this one, like an open door, and on the opposite side, a dark stone keep. No ceiling in sight. Torches lit with light orange flame flickering in the distance. As the drow woman, the Collector, Edvin, and Aerith stepped through. Throughout the fight, Aureus had managed to get himself free and was proving to be quite a nuisance, as he always does. Mass heal, lesser restoration, all sorts of problems for me. So
Emboldened Bond.
Emboldened Bond. And so in the end, he took the 400 hit points that it takes to shut Aureus down. And while the Solars were able to defeat the Hunters defeated Aureus as he lay in a bush, losing consciousness, and looking out to see the gate open.
I just
Aerith.
needed one more round. One more round is all I needed.
Aerith pulled through. Rose screaming and raging against their restraints, unable to cast, unable to free themselves, unable to move, unable to do anything. The battlefield grew quiet. Fortunately, the divine intervention had other implications. You had specified that your equipment would also be returned, which was very smart that you added that in at the end there.
Right.
As the 3 lockboxes that contained the taken and stolen equipment from Aerith, Aureus, and Rose were immediately returned to the Starlight Dragon, appearing on the deck right in front of Ken and Eodos. And at that same moment, nuts, it's fine. It happens. At that same moment, the black clouds roiled together of dark storm, moving like a hurricane, twisting around a single point against the wind, against all nature, as 4 golden lightning bolts struck down some 5 or 6 miles to the northeast of you. You turned heading and turned to the ship. But it was still going to take a few minutes, which in combat is a long-ass time. And you guys did make
100 rounds, yeah, it's fine.
your best approach, but it did take a few minutes for you to get there. And by the time you arrived, it was a bloodied battlefield. No signs of the Solars left, as they had all been dissipated upon their destruction, but the 5 bloodied and broken bodies of the Starlight Hunters laying in the grass, and the steel sarcophagi, one screaming, one silent, and one missing. And as you rushed over and freed Rose and confirmed that Aureus was alive, you gathered your friends and returned to Ragnarok. You issued commands to the Vanguard to gather up the hunters' bodies and secure them in the forward hold of the ship, while Rose, supported by Taz and Thorn, was brought to the captain's quarters to rest. Jesse turned to Ken and asked for his orders, and you ordered her to resume course, heading for the mountain pass. First thing that I want is, Aerith, can you roll me a perception check?
I say, didn't you knock Aerith out again? Because
Yes.
Aerith is
Yes.
insulted.
Yeah, he was conscious when they pulled him through.
What are you
What are you
smiling
looking
at?
at?
Ugly.
Hell yeah.
And then you never shut your fucking mouth, so.
Nope.
Hey, I appreciate it. You got to admire his consistency to piss off the
Is
enemy.
it admiration or is it?
I
don't know.
admire it. At some point,
It was a power
you
move.
have to admire stupidity. Like, if you see someone running into a brick wall and hitting their head, but they keep doing it, at some point you gotta be like, all right, I admire your consistency.
Dude,
The
do I have
tenacity.
to?
I admire the tenacity to keep banging your head against the
I'm
wall.
impressed, but I don't know if I admire it, I guess.
All right. Maybe not admire is not the right word, but you could be like, all right, good job.
But maybe stop for your own health.
No, keep going. You'll get it eventually.
Unfortunately,
this.
Aerith with a natural 1.
Nice.
Great
Nailed
start to the
it.
session.
I see
You're-
everything.
Eric, get rid of that cursed luck stone. Why do you still have it? It's still in your pocket.
Just sell it. Just get rid of it.
You are returned to your unconscious state
Yeah.
within wherever you are, and no further information in this moment can be gleaned or oh my goodness. So back aboard the Starlight
Anyways.
Dragon. So as you can see, I sent them to Ken last night because they're his vanguard, but I am very proud of how these all turned out, so I'm going to link them here in Tyranny now.
Oh, yes.
The Vanguard have new tokens.
They got tokens now.
Since you guys brought them with, they needed new art. Let's see. There's my personal favorite is Veridon. I think that the coat is absolutely baller. But I figured
Yeah.
that's actually what they would look like. As they...
Laying Solace are like twinsies.
I know. It's so good. Black and white.
The face of the Dragonborns, I think I've seen the original art of that before.
It's really cool. The old token that I originally used for the lizard folk is that face. I got
Gotcha.
ChatGPT to actually take just the face and then
That is
recreate the
And
torsos
actually
with
did it.
different equipment, and it actually did it.
That is
It was
impressive.
right. It was so cool when this. Let me show you. Just before we get into it, I'm going to show you the one I showed this one to G. The first one it did for.
I want that fucking coat though.
For Saya,
Which
right?
one?
The red one.
I'm
want
sure we
that.
could get you a coat like that.
Right.
Don't you have?
She,
Wait,
she means in real life.
Oh, real
Well,
life.
me both, but
I was gonna say, in game, don't you have the item that lets you change your clothes to be whatever you want?
The glam.
I
The
do,
glam
except
weave.
it's attunement,
Yeah.
so I can't use it.
Where's Ken? You gotta get us that 4th attunement slot.
You're right?
God damn it!
Hurry
Shut
up,
up.
man. Need it so bad.
Alright,
What if it
I'm
was
just gonna
like a
click
4th
this because
attunement
it's so
slot that was like a half attunement?
Oh my gosh!
It's like the secret unlock from like old video games, like unlocking a bobblehead.
Bobblehead.
You have big head mode.
Yeah,
But you could tell, like, it's the same thing. I just said, no, make the head about 25% smaller, make the body bulkier, everything else is good. And it went, okay, cool. And it did just that. And yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of fun. So, as we pick up here, the Starlight, Wanderers of Starlight, mostly reunited. Aureus, you and... I think you and Ken and Eodos went down under deck and were outside of the room where we had secured the hunters, right? Where we left off. That's where I have you on the map. I think that's where we left off.
We left off with the Vanguard carrying the bodies onto the ship.
Okay. Then Ken would be up here as Jesse asked for heading. Eodos and Aureus, what are you two doing?
now that I'm free, can I do my training?
Yeah, if you want.
Alright. I'm gonna find... Oh wait, I need... Edos, I need your cold powers.
Well, you're going to have to probably ask one of the others because Eodos ended last session planning to start dissecting these guys.
We're gonna be dissecting them. I know we said something about training with the poison. Can I use that as like the training? I don't know how that would like the after
Sure.
effects.
Go ahead,
of the
roll me your training. Roll me your training.
Flush the last of it out of
I
your
really
system.
just
Right.
one thing. I'm so
I know.
close.
As
Right.
you as you walk to the prow of the ship and sit kind of at the front of the forecastle, the wind from the airship blowing, the cold around you, that weight still within your body, that lethargy of artificial, well, it's not even artificial because they were naturally byproducts of animals, but of chemical, submission. Trying to find my document here. There's too many documents in this fucking. Nope, that was the wrong one. Narratively gaining a feat. You focus on all of that and allow your body to just endure, feeling it all. Kind of like leaning into the spice in order to get through it faster. And that is 4d6.
Alright, if I roll really bad, I still might miss it.
There's no way you can fuck this up.
We
It's
believe.
really... I'd pretty much have to roll all ones to mess this up.
Hey.
That's
perfect.
definitely not messing it up.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get him.
One of those finished. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. I am now more of a menace. I now have a plus 12 to my con saving throws.
Oh no.
I will
Oh,
never
boy.
poison again.
Jesus.
It will never happen again.
Rolls not
Oh,
once
wait,
every
you're-
single time.
Wait, what feat were you training for again?
Resilient. For
Oh.
the
Gives you proficiency.
Proficiency.
Proficiency
and-
and you're in a saving
And I
throw.
already have a plus 5 con, and then I have such a high proficiency bonus because the stone.
Mhm.
So it's just really high.
Oh
Hell
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
I really don't have any room to talk.
this is like
Are
plus
you-
14.
Right.
Well, my con is
It's gonna
13.
get
My
higher.
intelligence is 14. Yeah, it's gonna
Oh,
get higher.
It's just gonna get higher, yeah.
Terrifying.
I think it's gonna be like a plus 20 at one point.
Yep. Level the capstone gives me plus. It gives me a
6 because
plus
of your
1
achievements.
for every I think either every.
Fine. There's just gonna have some DC 30
Yeah.
con saves, DC 30
No.
stuff.
No, please,
like
no.
it's
Oh, please,
just
God.
it's fine.
No, we don't need it. It's fine.
Yeah,
No.
you're gonna fight gods, and it's gonna feel like fighting gods.
No. Make them mortal.
I heard
Yeah.
Eodos. So Eodos, while Aureus steps to the forecastle, you climb down the ladder, following after where you had seen the Starlight Hunters, depositing the corpses of the hunters. I'm sorry, the Vanguard depositing the corpses of the hunters. So many nouns, man. You're dissecting them?
Yeah, Eidos is. He's not entirely convinced that there's not something in them or something engineered in them because they just left them, you know? So either there's nothing to be found and it's just a way for him to kill time from here to the border, or there might be something we need to know about in them.
Roll me medicine or investigation. Yeah, I think those would be the two.
Not survival, because I've been doing all this stuff with survival this whole time.
Well,
And you did roll
Because
a
if
fire
if
one
it's
already.
not,
technically, you're trying to discover something instead of just carving something out.
Right. That's it.
well,
It's,
I'm
it's
dissecting, and I mean, can I make the argument that that's what I've been doing with literally every monster we've killed? Because he's always looking for something.
Pulling all the bits out.
Yeah. I mean, I can do an investigation, but
I know.
I'll only do if it's going to be an investigation for sure. I was planning to go through each of them, but if this is investigation or medicine, he'll only do one, definitely.
Let's start with an investigation and go from there. Because the survival it is about like skinning, removing bone from bone. It's still a
Yeah.
fucking solid investigation. That kind of
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't know why they get investigation. He has investigation. I definitely.
Why not?
It wasn't one I think I picked, I don't believe, but he has it. So
Hell yeah.
he's just not an int guy.
As you begin the gruesome work, you've operated around a lot of dead bodies. You've done this before. You can see the telltale signs of regeneration. They are healing. Slowly. Over
Uh-oh.
time. Healing.
That's what I was
with
afraid of.
With an investigation of 20, you can tell that there is a residual energy on them that is slowly fading away. And as it fades, their regeneration is getting stronger and stronger. Radiant damage prevents the regenerative engine from functioning. And god damn it, those solars were doing so much fucking radiant damage. But as you
Gave
begin
them
the
to
work
us.
and start like carving in your knife, there's resistance. The flesh is still taut. The blood still runs, and as it cuts, you leave simple slashing wounds, piercing wounds that begin to stitch themselves up in the aftermath of your investigation.
I told you to take the fucking bodies.
Well, so nod, step outside to one of the little intercoms and just, can we get Aureus and Ken down here, please? Got some unfortunate news.
Can Ken and Aureus please come to the hold? Ken and Aureus, please come to the hold.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
dissect something.
And it's not working.
As you see Eodos step down the ladder, Aureus turns towards the forecastle, kind of like sits cross-legged just behind where the prow is, so that like all the wind is just right into his face. He's trying to like endure as much uncomfortableness as possible. Jesse turns to you. Okay, so we're still heading for the pass. What's the plan? we gonna negotiate our way through, or what are we gonna do once we're there?
Maybe land a mile out from the gate. I want to get everyone together to, I guess, swap information, consolidate, and I guess get a group vote on how we want to handle this moving forward.
Okay.
As much as I want to blast through the gate,
Yeah, there was a. Yeah, I could have swore you said run the checkpoint, and that was I was ready to go. But man, that wasn't. I was gonna want to get a situation report first, so that's a good call.
yeah.
She seems to be a little out of her element in this moment, and as you give her that instruction, the intercom. It doesn't like hum to life or anything because it's really just a series of tubes, but you just sort of hear Eodos's voice echoey coming through the intercom in the main cabin, requesting you and Aureus to see him in the hold.
Oh boy. Okay, he must have found something. Buddies.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right. I guess let me go grab Aureus and then we'll head down. Whee!
You had just sat down, Aureus,
Yeah.
and as Ken approaches, you hear his boots on the deck.
Give me an hour.
Oh, okay,
Indisposed.
No, I could do the training later. This seems way more important.
Well, okay.
Nah, we can let him reanimate. It'll be all right. What's ours again?
So,
All right. Do you know what Eidos needs, or?
nope, but he sounds. His voice was slightly higher pitched than normal, so it probably is not well. So we should probably go down there quick.
As concerned as Eidos ever sounds.
I just got done fighting them.
Yeah, so.
Very well. Lead the way. Alright, what's going on here?
So bad news. They're still regenerating.
Wait, what?
Can we,
Womp. Please hold.
What a way to wait for a cliffhanger. Hey.
Discord did
continue.
it was so perfect. Discord did the thing right after Ken was like, "Wait, what?" and then gone. So, what I was dissecting, trying to see if something was amiss, was fighting against me the whole time. It was like it was trying to stitch itself back together as I cut. Not promising.
Okay, so we just gotta fucking erase them. Got it. She's gonna step over past you real quick. Jesse, I'm not gonna say an emergency landing, but yeah, make a prompt landing ASAP.
we're landing for this? Can't we just? I know that sounds kind of
I
bad.
am not gonna risk the ship if when they complete regeneration. Fuck
Well, I was
that.
gonna say, can't we cut
You're
their
gonna let
heads
him do that?
off? No, I was gonna say, can't we just cut their heads off? I mean, there's gotta be. Hold on, there's gotta be something keeping them regenerated.
You want me to? When Orius is like, "Hey, we just cut their head off." I mean, I'll cut a head off to see if it stops the regen. If you want me to.
Can I roll a medicine check to like see if I can figure out like what's causing them to regenerate?
I think
Hold,
you're
Jesse.
Yeah, roll me medicine.
I'm just gonna embolden bond, just in case.
It's muted.
Flash
I got a
Jace.
D4. I got a D4.
I got a D4.
So 26. Okay. Okay.
It's definitely not concerning that the DM is taking it.
Well, it's okay. So from Aureus's perspective, it's persistent, unique. The damage done should be fatal. You see wounds from those massive greatswords that have organs shown. There should be no way that any living creature is capable of regenerating back from this point. You fought things that can regenerate, and usually once the body is destroyed and made no longer capable of sustaining life, that regenerative power goes away. However, these ones aren't playing by those rules. Roll me
Which means there's
Arcana.
something inside of them keeping them alive. No, not Arcana. The one. My worst one. Actually, that's a lie. Athletics is my worst one.
That's fair.
Give me
14.
athletics
And
as you
I
make some
still have a
leaps in
D4.
logic.
Let's
And
go 17.
this was a DC 15. You
Hell
have
yeah.
heard recent stories. You weren't there, but you heard through the tales from Ken and Rose of the regeneration in the Feywild that the Fey had the ability to regenerate beyond even normal destructive means. Dismember them, they'll bring themselves back together. Cut their heads off, they'll still heal. And as you look at this, it's the same drive. Something external to them is feeding life into them to regenerate and rejuvenate them.
Alright. With the Fey, it's the Feywild. We're not in the Feywild, which means there's something inside of them feeding it. And
Gonna have to go digging around.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to go digging inside of them.
Just reach in.
Why not?
Well, because Eodos is just so good at it. Like, why would I do it?
You can't take his job.
Yeah, it's his job.
While you
Alright.
assess
He
all of
does-
this, there's a gentle as the landing gears deployed and the ship sets down. We're on the ground, Captain.
Thank you, Jesse.
Eodos, can you... I'm not sure where it'd be in their body, but can you look for any kind of contraption that looks like it's pulsing with, like, possibly Fey energy?
I'll
Actually, odd question.
I'll run scans and Eodos can start cutting.
Is it parts of the body regenerating slightly slower?
Roll me perception.
Because if there's a part of the body that's regenerating slightly faster, I'm going to assume whatever it is closer to that. I got a D4.
They're not in their big forms, right? They're medium right now, right?
They're medium, yeah. They have been since you encountered them in the field. They never were that big form after that first encounter.
I have a convenient means of emptying them out really fast if you would like.
That sounds super gross.
Right.
Emptying them
Yeah,
out.
right.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
like
gonna
that, but
it's gonna be absolutely horrific. We don't want to do this on the ship, probably. We might want to
I-
move them outside.
No,
I would
Especially
say-
since you don't have somebody that can cast prestidigitation.
I would say hold off for a moment. I want to see if we can get at least one of these things, because otherwise I have a feeling it'll be used against us again. I want to know what it is first.
You look over. The damage is substantial. And with a 20, you can tell that the radiant energy left over from Ilmater's weapons is mitigating the regenerative effect. It's holding it back in one way or another, but that seems to be the only thing that you can see causing a difference in regenerative speed.
Gotcha. Alright, I was hoping that it would be regenerating faster from the area and whatever the core is, I'm assuming. But I guess you gotta go digging, Eodos.
Jesse, grab the Vanguard. Tell them we're dumping these bodies, because something's wonky with them.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay.
Drag them on the ship, dump them off the ship, then we're gonna drag them back on.
You know.
Well, I'm not gonna risk them waking up and wrecking
Oh, no,
my
no,
ship.
no, 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 I get that. I'm more teasing you than anything.
Barely a moment passes, and the hatch opens, and then one by one, in practiced unison, the Vanguard marches down. Saya grabbing one, and Meriden, and Solace, and Lay, and finally Shaten down. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Okay, so we're going into a place that has. You guys have a lot of NPCs with you. Taz and Thorn, the High Winds, and now the Vanguard. I'm going to give you guys the Vanguard because I don't want to be running that many NPCs in case anything happens.
Fair.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I get to be
So-
part of the session.
That's the other thing. I really want Roper to be involved, and he rolled a natural one on like one thing that happened for him in that moment. So, but you'll be able to see, and if anybody wants to make a case for any other spells that they may have, I am open to hearing your arguments. I selected them based off of what I knew of the mages from 11, so less D&D spells and more fire, ice, wind. You know, it's a lot of fire, and just like I think Black Mage has like 5 different types of fire that they can cast.
So you
Endless
just
fire.
pulled from the 14 compendium that we played with?
No, these
Oh.
aren't the 14 jobs. These are the Final Fantasy 11 jobs. So each of them
I
has.
never played that game.
I know, but each of them, if you look at their stat blocks, they'll each have a single once per day ability. And in Final Fantasy 11, that was known as your 2-hour ability. These literally will cause them to lose consciousness for 24 hours once you use them. But those are the abilities that Ascalon can channel, and each of them can technically use it as well. In addition, they all each have a recharge ability that's either a reaction or bonus action, and those are actual abilities that they used in Final Fantasy XI, like Convert for Veridin. He takes up to 10d6 damage, and for every 2d6 damage he takes, he restores a spell slot, because Convert enabled you to convert your hit points into mana. And so that is his recharge bonus action.
That's cool.
I need to be able to
Right.
do that.
Yeah.
Can I learn how to take damage and regen hit spell slots, please? Damn.
Veridin knows. Maybe the secret's in his coat. You never know.
Give me that.
I need that coat.
I need it.
You just gotta help Ken level up so he can unlock the platinum regalia. That way you can just put on a piece of their gear.
You know me so well. All right. The Vanguard, one by one, carries the hunters out, lowering them off the ship. Actually, each of them pretty much just leaps off the ship and then lands in the grass below. And I'll move us back onto a, let's say a battle map, just for giggles. While all this goes on,
This
Rose,
looks familiar. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, right. Taz
Yes.
has sat down with you. Are you just going to sleep, or when you are brought back into the captain's quarters, Taz and Thorn both with you, Taz like holding you up as best she can. She sets you down. You're still wearing the hospital gown robe. Technically Aureus's too. That they had you set up within your prison. Your gear was procured by Thorn. He's brought your lockbox in, and your sword now sits on the table. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, under the impression that we're just gonna have a minute, but I guess unless anybody else comes to get me, like Rose would have made their way into the captain's quarters, just like immediately like hit the bed and just passed out. Because,
Alright.
Been awake for like 2 days, constantly paralyzed.
definitely fair. That's kind of what I figured. So,
Yeah.
as you hit the bed, Taz sits down next to you, and the only and last thing you remember in your conscious mind is just the soft feeling of her brushing your hair and a gentle, gentle song under her breath as she recognizes your exhaustion and just wants you to sleep. Outside, in the field, the vanguard set down the corpses of the hunters with heavy, wet thuds. What are you guys doing?
You said you got some way to empty them, he says with a face.
Concerned face.
It'll nod. He'll look over at Aureus for a second. Like, can you like prep them with a little bit of radiant, just so that when this happens, they don't immediately heal up?
Let me see. Assuming they're technically still an object.
Yeah.
Well, there goes Sacred Flame. And I would have
So
to cast it
the thing
tonight.
about the Fey regeneration is it always entered that weird creature-object intersection. If you want to use Sacred Flame and just kind of hit them each over the 30 seconds with a Sacred Flame, I think that would do it.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't. I think the only option I would really have is to use like a 6th level spell.
I was like, you could use Dawn or something like.
Sunbeam.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have Dodd, so I could have used Dodd, but I would still be blasting such a mess. And it's a 5th level spell. It's like, don't worry. Oh, you want him to hit with radiant? I got you.
I
Radiant
got it.
damage coming right up. Boom.
As Aureus holds his hand out and in that practiced motion pays reverence to Ilmater, the golden flames searing into the bodies and covering them in that kind of radiant after image, holding the regeneration at bay. Looks to you as the 5th one is prepared.
This is going to be a pretty stark contrast. Enos will hold his hand out in a very similar way to Aureus, but instead of radiant light, it is just pure necrotic energy as strands
Yeah.
fire from each of his fingers and sink into each of the corpses. And he's going to have them rip their skeletons out of their bodies. And he's going to cast Dance Macabre and animate.
Yep. That's all I figured.
Damn.
Let's see.
Hmm.
5 from smaller, medium corpses. Yep.
That was why I was asking. If they were big, it's like, okay, well, I'll cut them. But if they're in their medium, I can just pull them on out.
You watch as they begin to twitch as
Oh, you
the
don't
dark
even give us a warning, too.
as the dark threads from Eidos's fingers drift away and his hand drifts down to his waist. It's like a cloud passes over the sun. The entire field becomes masked in light shadow, and they begin to twitch against the grass unnaturally as the skin rips and bones, not of calcium and bone as you would expect, but crafted with metal and small, intricate engravings and devices all carved into each of them as the 5 skeletal half-dragons tear themselves from their meat and turn to you to receive commands.
It is. I thought you said you could. That is not what. It works. I don't know if I condone this method.
Nicholas definitely wouldn't.
He kind of holds his hands up, and you can see the strands like flowing from his fingers to each one, and he kind of does like a puppeteer thing. And it's not, they're not like soul bound. I literally just pulled their skeletons out. It'll be all right.
No, I got. Okay, it's still disturbing. Is it anything glowy? Like any orbs or contraptions that got flung out from their body as they were ripped apart?
Ooh, roll me another perception check.
I mean, here, I
close are
got
you
you. I
getting?
got you. I got you, Aureus. The command Eidos gives is to take the innards and put them outwards.
Them outers.
Turn yourself inside
Command
out.
word root.
God
They and with this horrible squelching, tearing sound begin to rip.
No, you just made it worse.
Just you see as viscera and gore fly out. The 33. There is a lot here that you do not recognize organically speaking. There's also a lot that's coming out that isn't organic. These were biomechanical creatures. A lot of their internal makeup is as metallic and glass as their external makeup. With a 33 perception, you do see lodged within the lodged within the sternum of one as it's rooting through its own corpse on the underside of it, like on the part that would be behind the front of the rib cage, a small prismatic crystalline disc has been inlaid in that gently pulses with this very different kind of energy to the radiant and now necrotic that they are completely caked in. But it seems to be in the skeleton itself.
Alright, can you have stop moving? Like just stand at attention or something?
Eidos will just put his hand up and just like, all right, hold still.
They all freeze.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and inspect it and see if I can't either take it out or at least get a better idea of what it is.
It is a. Let's see here.
Is it alright if I break his ribs, Eidos? Can
I
I
don't care.
take his rib cage? Alright, I'm gonna take your rib
Give me
cage.
that.
These are guys that fucked with you and our boys. Yeah.
I think that doesn't
why-
mean I condone tearing them apart and animating them and throwing their guts around.
Why not?
That's a bit grim.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh,
You should have said
Lord.
something sooner.
Yeah, let me help.
I like how you guys didn't expect this to happen. I knew
Yeah,
this
as
was
soon
gonna
as
happen.
Eidos was like,
I
I'm gonna-
thought he
I'm gonna
had
sh-
something else
I was
he
like,
was
oh,
No.
it's macabre already up. I knew before he came
Right?
out here what he was gonna do.
Do you even know Eidos?
I know, but it's also Orius that he's gonna
honestly,
be like
I
He's been
completely
itching to
forgot.
use this. He's been itching to use this spell for this reason for
Like day
years.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it because I remember him saying something about the Raven Queen. He was like, "You better not fucking use this spell."
Yeah, it's not really workplace safe. You know?
no, it's very
Yeah.
messy.
Nah, seems fine.
Yeah, let me
Nice.
help him.
Whoever
will
is
help.
attempting to break the rib cage, because again, the
I
rib cage is
will.
like the rest of the skeleton. Think like Wolverine. It's not completely replaced with adamantine like metal, but all of the bones have been augmented with metallic like strands that then have the mana circuitry all laid into it. Ken, as you look at this, roll me an Arcana check. As you step forward and actually get the first solid look at the insides.
Flash
You
of
do have a
genius,
D4. You also have a D4. Don't forget.
'cause this is important. Of course.
21?
With flash.
Yep, 21.
The artificery required is beyond anything you've ever seen. The level of intricate detail of the way that the mana is running through these creatures has a lot more elegance and refinement than you saw out of anything Thune ever made. Out of anything any artificer has ever made. With a 21, you get the feeling that this creature was alive and most likely conscious while all of this was done.
Oh God.
Oh God. You know what my first thought was?
Oh God.
Space Marines.
Oh
How they're made.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Well,
That makes
what if they
sense.
do this to Aerith?
He's gonna get a cool skeleton.
What kind of dragon do you want to be, Aerith?
Crits.
I guess I should have asked before
Yeah.
today. Well, I knew that.
Now I get a better one. Moonstone.
Now give me a strength check.
A rainbow
I
dragon.
will
A
help
rainbow.
you, Ken.
Okay.
Roll
So
with
advantage.
Yep.
Before?
Oh yeah.
19.
Of course.
You kind of like press in on the sternum, and as it begins to crack, there's a feeling as the bone starts to almost immediately stitch itself back together. Even in the dense macabre form, this device is still doing its job.
What the
And with a
fuck?
19, it's not quite enough strength to break the metallic, like, structuring around the ribcage.
Alright.
Flash Genius?
Okay.
Let me roll again and then add Flash Genius.
Sure, roll with advantage. Try it again.
What the?
That's the opposite.
God.
You go the
Right,
wrong way.
That was the opposite
Yep.
direction. I won't say you need to use a Flash Genius for that, because you can choose after you roll the die. It's up to you.
Can I stick my head in like the ribcage area so I can get a better
God,
look
why?
at it?
Yeah, it's frozen.
my
It's
face
not,
on
it's not moving.
Oh man, it's so grim that he ripped their skeletons out of their body. Let me stick my head in there. That's okay.
Right?
All right.
It's already done.
To be fair, like I
To be
need a
fair?
better
What's
look
there
at
to
it.
be
I need
fair
to see
about?
what's going on. No,
Roll me a
okay.
investigation.
If someone gets
This one's
shot in the
Eonos
chest,
messing with you. This wasn't
I
me.
know.
This is Eonos.
No, but if someone gets shot and they have to like go dig at them, they're pretty much gonna stick their head in there and look for it. Like,
Yep.
Are they?
yes. All right, sorry. What do you want me to roll?
Investigation or Arcana.
I guess that's why they like
all
med
right,
school is so expensive because like you got to know the proper way to stick your head in there.
Right? Ooh, this
I
delicate
don't
surgery. Let me stick my
know
head in there.
if removing the skeleton with Dance Macabre and then sticking your head up into the ribcage is the proper medical way. But...
Proper medical
Why not?
way.
If it works.
Okay, 15. 15's not bad. It is firmly, like, the way that it is installed, the ribcage was carved out and it was set in. It's smooth against the ribcage. You could see where it looks like the ribs have almost healed in around the edges and healed into it. Removing the device without breaking the ribcage would probably be impossible, at least not without the right set of tools and the right. Really, you need the right tools. You need something that can be used as a hammer and chisel to properly break this away. Something that can melt away the metal reinforcement. But as you're watching it, it's still giving out that gentle, like, it's kind of like the rings of light that you see. God, what is like the Michael Bay movies? The
Lens
ring
flares.
flares.
God race.
The lens flares, the god rays. It's kind of like that. They just go, it just washes off in this beautiful prismatic light, and seems to be actively trying to heal this creature as it is in its Dance Macabre form.
Okay, well, I
I'm
can help
back.
with both of those things.
I'm sorry, I did not hear anything. I was on the phone.
Oh no!
How dare you?
Wow.
Did you not hear when I said sorry? I had to take a call.
No.
No, I
No.
didn't.
No, I thought I said it before I took my
Nope.
headset
Yeah.
off. God damn it!
It's
Sure
all
didn't.
good.
For shame,
With
Aureus.
How
with
dare
a
you?
15 investigation, the device is firmly installed in the rib cage. It looks like the ribs have kind of healed in around the edges and integrated themselves, like the sternum, into the device itself. It's a smooth surface. You don't think being able to remove it without breaking the rib cage would be possible, at least not without the right set of tools, like a hammer, chisel, bone saw type thing.
I got a hammer and chisel.
Also
That's,
have
that's tools.
hammer and chisel,
Okay. And
and I can also help with the metal parts.
Yeah, I'll
Alright,
have
how
you
are you-
do it. My strength is low, so I'll just assist you in like keeping it steady and like pointing things out while you hammer and chisel away.
You can be like when a kid helps the dad do something. You're just
Flashlight.
in there with the
This, and I
flashlight.
got this.
Yeah, exactly.
little higher, buddy. Little higher. Okay, no, don't. I need to see right. The shadow of my hand's right where I need to see, so just a little higher. There you go, buddy. Okay. All right.
Stop
Now I need a
shaking.
16 millimeter wrench.
Roll me another strength check with advantage, and the DC is going to be significantly lower due to the added 8 here.
There you
Okay.
go. Better than 2.
Sheesh.
Oh, yep,
You cast out your heat metal on the interlaid metal structure. Now, doing this is going to destroy any of the... Well, actually, no, it probably wouldn't. Mana circuitry is strong enough to be able to endure that. Yeah. 24. Okay. Weakening the metallic bonds, you slowly get to work. Are you just chiseling away a part of the ribcage, or are you trying to remove the device itself?
I would say the device.
Yeah, let's go for the.
Kind of like reposition the creature so that it's like laying face down on the ground, getting behind, work upwards at an odd angle. Takes probably about 20-30 minutes, and finally there's a popping sound, and it is free. It is a maybe 1.5 inch diameter disc object that's about a quarter of an inch deep. The opposite side of it is covered in like broken calcified bone, and it is absolutely teeming with mana circuitry as well as... Roll me an Arcana to 10.
Flash Genius.
Flash Genius 27 and a D4.
E4.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
get a
not
30.
Flash.
Let's go.
There you go. 30 is really good. As you look at it, there's a substance here you're familiar with. You've worked with it before. This device utilizes the crystal that you built. I'm trying to remember what I had called
The
it.
Orsite.
The Orosite out of, yes. It is a much more refined version. It's like powdered crystal that has then been inlaid with the metal and the various mana circuitry, and it seems to be the channeled focus for where the Fey abilities are coming from. And with a 30, you can tell that this thing in your hand is still calling to the bones you took it from, trying to restore itself to them.
Is there any way you can like disconnect it from the bones? Like make it so it just heals in general, whatever it's touching?
Honestly, I don't want to
Hey, there's 5 of them. Each one of us had that. We can't die now.
No, absolutely fucking not.
I'm I am aware.
I love Morley Gray, Aureus. It's always fun when he comes out.
It's more me as Kyle, like, ooh, how could we use this? Probably gonna have to destroy all of them.
Oh, with pleasure.
I don't know if there's anything we can learn from it or any way to reverse it or counter it if we meet it again. I don't know if you want to keep just one of it so you can research it for a countermeasure, but definitely.
Well, firstly, check to see if there's any way, any circuit paths that would indicate tracking capability.
Roll me an investigation.
Smart.
First and foremost.
27. And...
Oh,
you got
D4?
D4. Yep.
Let's get another 30. Get another 30.
Hey, it's
Hey.
another 30. In the device in your hand, you don't sense any tracking information. As you look at it, this device seems to have been designed with the sole purpose of channeling the energy of life in order to maintain the creature it was installed in.
About the skeleton. Is there a tracking on the skeleton?
Certainly roll me another investigation.
Surely he chipped his like bioengineered half dragons, right?
Nah.
33. Ken is very motivated to get to the bottom of this. You turn them over, and it's hard. Like, actually, it wouldn't be. On the back of the skull, on the back right-hand side, behind where the ear, like the ridge for the ear, is, you see a patch, a small circle about the size of a copper coin, inlaid into the skull with a very simple circular mana circuitry inscription that, with a 33, is recognizable as a focus of like location tracking. This would be. It's not like he has a monitor up that this is reporting to, but this is what he would ping to get the response as to where this creature is if he were to reach out.
Alright, here's the tracking bit.
Alright, I say we destroy all the core things, and then can we plane shift things without sending ourselves if it's an object?
Plane shift?
Where will we send these?
Yes?
Also, why?
Because it's funny. If he goes
Plane
to
shift.
track why is this in hell?
Plane shift is only creatures teleport. You can do objects.
Got it.
Alright, well, I will keep this indicates to the core unit that he has in his hands. I'm keeping this. I'm going to, I guess, analyze it as best as I can. Yeah, we can destroy everything else.
Okie dokie.
And I'll just type out what this was.
Also, how far are we from the border?
You are about 200 miles or so. You're about 6 or 7 hours flight.
Okay, so we have time to do some stuff and then get another rest in. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. The arrival was going to be sometime around 9 o'clock at the border, but at this point it'll be probably closer to like 10:30 when you get close to that area.
AM to PM? PM?
PM.
We can do a night raid.
Let's see. That was what I had. They are the Fey regeneration cores.
Okay. I will add that to my treasures list.
Let's stick that in Robert.
That's not
Oh
fair.
no.
So he can grow skin back?
Oh, he does. I still have this, and he opens his bag, and he has your ring of spell story. If you want that back.
I actually did. I got it back from you when they sent me originally to the Shadowfell.
That is right.
The last time.
I forgot.
I just
to
never.
delete
I
it.
never got to. Yeah, I never reattuned to it. So.
Yep.
I do still have it ready to go with. Man, in case anybody needs it.
Right?
She sensed the pressingness of the matter and just sent you home. She was like, I could do him a solid. He's done me so many solids.
Just as well.
How much
So-
were they regenerating per turn then if they weren't taking radiant damage?
30 hit points.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Can we
Hey, you know
attach
what?
that to me?
I was gonna say, you
You're
know
right.
what? On second hand, are you sure you don't want to install it on a son?
No.
You know what?
Do
I'll
you
take
want to
all
get
five-
some metal
I'll take
bones?
all 5 of them. Yes. Give me all 5
So-
of them. Regenerating 150 HP.
You guys are gonna have to be a if you're trying to get all of them because we do not have 4 more sets of 20 to 30 minutes.
So I was just about to say, is with all of these investigations, you've got about 15, 20 minutes of Dance Macabre left. They've been frozen in place, but I just wanted to know how you guys were proceeding with the next.
Oh, I'm about to
We're
delete.
destroying the next floor.
I'm about to delete everything.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
You know how.
I mean, they're susceptible to radiant damage, so hit them with the. Do you want... Actually, let me try. I don't know how resource intensive your thing is, but I can hit them with Dawn.
I will say these are hardy creatures, and so the stronger that you hit them with, the more likely it will be that the first attack actually does decimate them, because you need
Well, I
them
can-
obliterated.
I could cook it for a minute straight of 40-10 radiant damage, and they seem susceptible to radiant damage. And it's so 40-10 for 1 minute. Repeatedly.
I'm just waiting to see if there's any other offers on the table.
450 degrees
Oh,
Fahrenheit for 10
you know
minutes.
how I'm gonna handle it.
Well, you've got a lot of options. I don't know whether you're going to use
Yeah,
one
well,
or the other.
I am.
I mean,
Why
if
can't
you
I hold
really
all these options?
Are you
If
going to
you
burn
really
on
want-
them? You're going to hit
yeah,
them with
I
the
can-
sword?
No,
I can
I'm
sunburst them if you want for 12d6 damage.
actively
Feasible.
transforming and then just aiming my breath away from the ship and everyone else, and then just breathing on them.
Ascalon is doing this. See, that's why I need clarifications, because that is a difference. All right.
That'd work.
Are you going to still do your Dawn to do the 40-10 radiant?
Might as well.
Okay.
Just double it up.
As
Double it, give it to the next guy.
as Aureus,
It's probably. Alright, how far away? Like, we should probably. How far are we? from
Yeah,
the
we
ship?
should probably
Are
be
we-
far away.
you're far
Okay.
enough away.
Okay.
As
Well, I
you,
mean, we might want to be far enough from the bodies because it's a 30-foot radius with Dawn.
that's fair.
Oh, yep, true. I'll let you do your thing first, and then I'll
Just-
follow up.
Just basking
Well,
a little
it's
Dawn
gonna
for a
last
while.
a minute, so I'll keep blasting them for a full minute straight.
While Eodos
okay.
stands, his hands out, a dark puppeteer holding the skeletal remains of the Starlight Hunters in place over the dismembered and disemboweled corpses that once housed their skeletal remains. The dark
Yeah.
shadow of the clouds that had cast this hillside break as Aureus casts Dawn. And the mid-afternoon sun cuts through in a radiant burst of light. A circle of divine sunlight that cooks these corpses and skeletons for a solid minute. Within 6 seconds, the skeletal remains are absolutely eviscerated and are dropped to the ground as corpses themselves. And over the next
Super corpses.
50 or so seconds, the radiant energy is absorbed, and you watch as they burn away under that light. And as the dawn finally comes to an end, Ken steps forward, emerges as the full size of Ascalon, and as he does, the Vanguard drops to their knee in reverent respect. The platinum breath across the entire countryside, a swath of grass and earth torn apart, leaving nothing but smoking rubble behind. Roll me a con save at advantage.
Oh, that's the wrong character sheet.
So many dice.
Yeah,
That's 232 damage. It's fine.
you could survive that. That's fine.
Easy.
I can.
I
Not right now.
Not right now. Ordinarily.
Ken shifts back as if nothing happened.
That's exactly it. As the smoke clears, Ascalon is released in a blast of platinum energy, and in that space, his hair blowing in the wind as nature reasserts itself following the vast application of arcane and divine energy here. Ken stands witness over nothing but a blasted battlefield. And the only remnant of the Starlight Hunters is now in your bag.
You think we got them all?
should probably do it one more time just to be sure.
Hey, let me upcast Dawn. Like, can I even upcast Dawn? I don't think I can upcast.
I don't think so.
Why? It's no White Cat. I upcast my spells. It's no fun.
No.
None of
I
the
want a
cleric stuff
ninth level
upscales.
Dawn.
Right.
Ninth
Ninth
level
level
done.
Dawn.
All right.
Are you-
This is probably gonna go over people's head, but those in the know.
In the hua?
No.
There's an anime called the hero's overpowered but overly cautious, and like the
Oh.
first thing he does when
Yeah.
he gets summoned, he like come across a fucking slime. He like deletes it. He's like, I'm gonna make sure, just to be sure, and then like levels the fucking countryside with like repeated like level 9 fireballs essentially to make
Just to
sure
be
it's
sure.
like actively dead.
Dude, it's such a comedy, and then the last episode, you're like, oh fuck you. That's
Yeah.
why. Why did you
Yeah.
do that to me?
Yeah, but no, he's not actually. Yeah, Kid's not gonna actually do that. He was joking.
As you release the power of Ascalon, channeling it only for a moment. Scene. It's the three of you. Anything you want to do here, or is it back to the airship?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I got some studying to do, and this gives
Oh.
time for y'all to recover and get equipped.
I will give their now non-existent corpses a quick prayer and hope that they find redemption in the afterlife. As their corpse grows up.
From dust to dust.
May their pain and suffering continue in the afterlife, and maybe
God.
find redemption.
Reduced to atoms.
Some good rolls, guys. I would try to bring at least one back, but nope, you got him. You got him.
Honestly, like during this week, I was like, maybe if we could like, if there's like a control chip or something, we could like remove it and at least have one come back to like divulge information. But I was like, when you said that, I was like, nah.
I feel like they had to have been like either mind controlled or like groomed from like the very beginning because they were very adamant about I want to fight you. I don't care what's going on.
Now you'll
I
never
mean, I
know.
feel like they were
You
kind
killed
of
him.
created for
You
that.
killed them. You murdered my boys.
Did you
They tried to
expect
kidnap
anything
us.
less?
On the way back to the ship, like
If they were nice, we could have
we're-
saved them. But they were mean.
we're taking it this serious scene. Orius just dropped a nuke on him. Ken just blasted him with the breath. Enos looks over it. There's just, you guys remember when Orius put his head in that guy's rib cage? That's great, huh?
What is wrong with doing a medical inspection? There's nothing wrong with that.
Just the idea of like the spine right behind your head. You're like, because rib cage isn't really that big.
It's pretty much like this is the rib cage that I'm drawing, and then like Orius's head is just like that.
You're like, hello.
Huh.
Oh, what's that
Interesting.
up there?
Hello from
interesting.
the other side.
As you guys return to the airship, Ken, you said you had something that you wanted to do some research on.
Yeah, I was gonna try to study the core as much as possible.
Okay. You take the core to the
Oh
captain's
shit,
chamber.
that's probably
Oh.
Jesse's first time seeing Ascalon.
No, it's not.
She was there.
She lives
Oh
in
yeah, she was
Erebor,
on the
man.
ship when we went to Neverwinter, right?
No, she also lives in Erebor, in the upper
Oh.
district, where
She
you
was there.
Yeah,
Where you destroyed a bunch of shit.
yeah.
It's never a usual sight, and as you guys return onto the ship, climbing up the ladder one after the other, she looks at you and kind of just smiles through the window and gives you a nod. Returning course?
Yes. Yeah. We,
Alright.
yep. I got some studying to do. Actually, let me tap Sid for this as well. I might have some insights as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll me Arcana with advantage, as the two of you will put your heads together. Is there anything you want to do, Eidos?
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Nothing in particular. Now that we don't have things we need to,
Put your
find out the
palms
inner
on the ship.
workings of.
I mean, you
And
didn't
you guys wanted
have
to leave the
You could have
bodies.
just ignored them, and then they would have come back, and it would have been
Ah.
funny.
Hey,
That was exactly
No.
what I was worried.
Because I'll
we
tell
did
you,
the same thing with fucking Vistariel, and look what happened.
30
Right.
hit points per round, or 30 hit points per round regenerations. Those guys hit full hit points in a minute. Like once they're back on their feet, they're back to full in a minute.
Not
No,
risking
thank
that,
you.
especially with my counter. Fuck no.
Anything for you, Aureus?
Man, that'd be so nice if I had that ability, just constantly regenerating my health. Imagine how much.
Do you want us to melt it into you?
Me as Kyle want to say
Just let me do a quick incision. I'll break your sternum open, and we'll slide it right onto your rib cage, and then Ken can get it there.
Break
Ken
your
do his
sternum
studies
open.
let Ken do his studies first, figure out if he even can do that, and then if he can, maybe,
No.
because it'd be funny.
Now
Hey,
we
you're
did
all the
find
ones
out
that
they were
we don't want you to die, or
during
you
the
gotta stay alive
process.
longer.
that they were awake during it, so you're
Well,
gonna
for
have to
cooking,
stay
I just
awake
got
through it.
con proficiency, so now I have to. I'm prepared for it now. Also, I don't think we're gonna be able to because I do not feel like Cade would like that, having Aureus run around constantly regenerating HP.
It would be a problem that I'd have to shut down. Yes. Although I did find radiant damage was a big shutdown.
That is
They didn't
true.
heal like at all last week. Their regeneration
Jeez.
engine was just broken. It was so unfortunate.
To be fair, you wouldn't think to hit the priest with radiant damage.
I know.
Who would think that?
Is there anything you wanted to be
Uh,
doing this afternoon?
I need to rest. I can do light activities and still count as rest, correct?
For a long rest?
Yes, like sitting and writing.
Technically, yes, but also technically you've benefited from a long rest in the last 24 hours already.
You were right.
So you can't long rest again until this evening.
You already
can-
slept.
Short rest, though.
You can short rest, absolutely.
I will be short resting and then writing my
Okay.
my thing I still need to finish. How many hours do I still got to do on that? I got 3 more hours of writing until I'm done with
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Then as you guys turn to your individual... I'm just going to put Eidos in the cupboard. I don't know why. But
For
to your
fun.
individual tasks. Ken,
It's not-
Eidos is gonna touch all the food without washing his hands. You are all gonna pay for this.
Ew.
Yes, after you had your fingers in skeletons.
Mhm.
I had my fingers in like meaty bits. Skeletons came
Yeah.
out on their own.
You touched both of them.
I don't think that's much better.
Just the image of the skeletons ripping themselves. Just, ugh. I never like it. It's not a good mental image.
Right? It's very horrific, and that's why I love that spell. It just never it doesn't come up often because, you don't want to do it in polite company.
I feel like if you do that in combat, like there should be like a fear that also goes off at the same time to any that witness it. He's like,
Aerith.
come on.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Come on, Aaron.
Wake up, Aaron.
on.
Wake up.
Come on.
I will see everything from the darkness of my coffer.
I'm sure.
You said Constitution.
Unless you roll another one.
Yes, con save. Okay. You rolled a 15.
I'm pretty sure
You're
the
not-
DC was 18 or higher.
Well,
Probably 22, if it's the
20,
poison.
22's for an action. Unfortunately, those rules aren't present anymore. The prison you're in has changed. As you kind of like feel consciousness, your body hurts, your shoulders hurt, everything hurts. There's this weird static tingling around everything around you. You are currently suspended in the air. Your hands are bound in completely encased like manacles. So they're like your fists are closed around a bar inside of like a tube essentially, and it is locked shut. Your arms are out, extended to either side of you, and it appears as though those things manacled to your arms and wrists are suspended through some sort of tether of energy, electricity, or gravitation, holding you aloft. Everything around you is crackly and staticky, and you could see there's this like ephemeral bubble about 5 feet away from your nose where it's kind of like looking through heat. You can see movement on the other side, but it's all kind of hazy. And as you do, you see as three shapes. Roll me a perception check.
Now you're in Supermax prison.
I know.
I just really you're in the Obi-Wan prison.
Yes, that's exactly what it
Oh.
is. That is exactly
I've
what it
never
is.
seen
I thought it wasn't it? Because his arms are actually out. He's like T-posed. I thought it was Anakin that was held that way, like, and like his hands are completely encased. You can't see your hands at all, and if you try to open your fists, they are stuck closed. With a 19 perception, you see as three shapes walk into the room you're in. It's not necessarily walking. They are walking, but they're moving much faster than a walk. It's like somebody's playing them at fast forward.
He's in a slow state. Poor Aerith.
Zoom in. They chat amongst themselves for what only feels like a moment to you, but you have an instinct that it was longer. Their heads look up to you a few times, and then they out. The room you're in is maybe 40 foot wide and 40 foot deep, and you are the star attraction. You look around and you don't see anything else. You're kind of like held in roughly the center, but offset by just a little bit towards the far wall that you saw them come in. And roll me an insight check.
I'm so good at those.
I think you are being put on display.
It is
Sorry.
What? No.
How much is Aerith worth? We're about to find out.
Right. Start the bidding.
$2.
Also,
Rose
stop.
will buy him.
Stop. Yeah, right. Probably.
Also, no, I'm not
Stop
gonna
rolling
stop.
the GM.
I am not.
Stop it.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
Oh,
No.
boy.
But I wanna know.
11 and 11.
You're just gonna tell us anyway, so just do it.
Roll me
It's more
just
exciting
a d20.
because that gives you guys anxiety until he
No.
says it. Just a d20.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just a d20.
I love it.
There's
I love it.
something-
I don't know if that's
love
a,
it.
I don't know if
I
that's a
love
good
it.
laugh or a bad one.
Probably
Natural
bad.
one.
Yep.
Oh no!
Seems about right.
I'm
Aerith!
sold for cheap.
Right.
Stop it.
You're
There's-
giving your luck to the others. That's why Ken already has 2 nat 20s.
Right?
Have you heard of the ladybug theory, where you have like the ladybug takes all the bad luck so that other people can have good luck?
I'm the ladybug.
You're the
Yeah.
lady-
Apparently.
Which is
That's why I
hilarious
wanted to
because I'm not
sneak
even
you.
nowhere close to you guys. So how am I giving
Oh,
you
Doesn't matter.
That's part of the bad luck.
The room you're in is ancient. With an 11 insight, I'd say the one thing that you can glean from the place that you are is that it is one of the oldest places you have ever been. Older than Tomoacan. Older than any of the tombs or temples that you've walked or explored. The walls here have an age that seems to weigh on you, even in this state that you're in. But beyond that, you're not quite sure even if the three shapes you saw were the same three voices that you had heard, the same three faces you had seen. Everything's kind of hazy, and they were moving so quickly. Unfortunately, in this moment, there really isn't much Aerith can do agency-wise.
Just get out.
Wait.
Just get out.
Just get out.
Back within
Easy.
the Starlight Dragon, Ragnarok, Ken and Sid delve into the Fey Core. Now, as you begin, Ken, the very first thing you notice with a natural 20, I will say the very first thing you notice, when you ripped it from the sternum, it had chips of bone embedded into it because the bone had grown into the device. The device is growing bone. There is more
Yes.
bone on this now than there was when you had torn it from his sternum.
You should
What
really
the
talk to a
fuck?
fae who knows what the fuck is happening.
You're sleeping.
Thorn's here? Thorn.
Just grind the bone off. It's fine.
Okay, so that's
Just
concerning.
attach it to Aureus. He wants it bad.
Alright, so that's yep. He like looks over to Sid. He's like, "That's concerning."
That is concerning. I'm not much with the. Never an alchemist. Just scratches nuts. I like metal a lot more.
Yeah, I think you told me that Mom was an alchemist, but I don't think she would ever do something like this.
No, and your mother, she. No, nothing like this ever. All she ever wanted to do was help people, heal them, find more efficient ways of getting medicine where it needed. As you're watching, it's like watching crystal grow. It's so imperceptibly slow, but with your natural 20 Arcana, it is actively regrowing.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like that. You think if we left it alone, it'd grow a whole skeleton?
I would hope not. Because then that would lead into, well, if it grows a skeleton, would that mean nerves, tendons, organs? Would it
Muscle.
remake the fucking... No, absolutely not. No, nope, nope, nope.
Hey, infinite organ farm.
Hmm.
Then,
Don't like that. All right,
alright.
let's keep looking. Let's see what
Right,
else we
there's
can.
got to be something here. You dig into it. The mana circuitry is intricate, involved, with a 31 Arcana. Finding a way to interrupt this, short of destroying it, you're not sure you could find a way to stop it from doing what it's doing. It also seems to be attuned to the life form that it was taken from. There are distinct signs that the way that the circuitry interacts with the bone that has been grown into it requires a very specific biology, and that utilizing this without the proper knowledge would be dangerous, if not deadly. With a natural 20, both you and Sid. Whoever made this is the most awful and potentially talented artificer I've ever seen. The intricate weaving of natural life and artificial magic is the closest I can reference would be the Madani and their Warforged. But even then, as just metal men given shape and instruction, it's just a construct on a different level. This is biology and artificery together. This is something new.
It's a damn shame he's using it to do this.
Agreed. Think if he had this kind of knowledge, he could cure diseases, help people make poultices and potions that could actually change things. Well, he could get rich, I'm sure, if that's what he wanted, but nope, it chooses to. He just sighs and looks down at it and shakes his head. What do we do with it?
Well, it's clear that it's only his pretty much DNA locked, so I know he was joking earlier, but I am not putting this on anyone else.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'd know how. Just
no.
root on up in there and slap it on like a sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Exactly.
will, guess, write down anything else I can glean from it, and then once I've gotten everything I can,
I mean,
I'm gonna destroy it.
you can forcibly remove attunement slots. I'm sure we could work with it.
Nope.
I am joking.
I am joking.
Yep, gonna get any drop of information I can out of it, and then once that's done, I'm destroyed.
Okay. I'd say your investigation, all of the notes, you basically interpret and write down as much as you can about it. The secrets of how to recreate it are still beyond you. This isn't something that you could recreate, but you take as detailed notes as you could, or as you can, on how it was constructed. You know, the mana circuitry involved, the items, the way that it has been attuned. And as you reach that probably 6-hour point, narratively speaking, you guys have taken breaks to eat rations and probably just the water that they had on board, because again, they didn't really have much time to stock up for a trip before this. There's a message over the intercom. I see the pass. We're still about 4 or 5 miles out. You should come up here.
That moving. It's like, yes, up, stretch. Also, yeah. Remember what we planned? We'll land mile and a half out. Let everyone sleep and recover, and then yeah, I'll still come up there to put eyes on how it's looking.
Say that to Sid. He gives you just a nod. You walk out past the Vanguard. Roll me a perception check. And I guess I'll get one from Aureus and Eodos as well, since you guys are both out and about.
Flash your jeans.
Okay, 15. 25 and 21. Okay. The mountain range to the south of you. You've never actually been this far south, I mean, you have technically. You've been further south because Schultz is further south than here, but you teleported to get there. This mountain range is almost as tall as the spine of the world. You emerge from the cabin and realize that you've been inside for most of the day, and through the day's travels, you have moved from the grasslands of the green fields into the high hills of a very mountainous region. Ahead of you, about estimated 4 or 5 miles out, you see what must be the pass. It's hard to make out in the early evening light, the moonlight kind of illuminating it. But from this distance, it looks like a crack through the side of a mountain. And the base of it is what really draws your eye, because there is a fortified structure, a wall built across the bottom of the pass where it becomes this narrow kind of ravine that leads into the mountain range with towers set up. And at this point, you can see a handful of towers set up, and with a 25 Aureus, you can see that they are armed with what look like large ballista on the top. And they
Yeah, I'm
are
sure
lit
that won't be a problem.
with torchlight, and you see movement already moving around in the
I was gonna say,
shadows.
is it if it's dark, would it be hard for them to see us?
The APMs do emit
He
light.
kind of lit up.
Yeah, fair enough. That is true. That is true. All right. Okay. Ken, they are definitely very well armed, and I'm not at full HP.
Yep, I know. That's why I said we're gonna
So,
land a little bit further away, so everyone
Are-
can get a proper rest.
all right. So we're not crossing the border today. We're doing that tomorrow.
No, not
All right.
tonight.
We might want to be further away because they obviously have seen
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
I
probably.
would worry if they send a
Now.
contingent. We're not.
Okay, so 3 miles out, 4 miles out.
There.
How about right here?
Oh yeah,
Since they've
like
already seen
okay,
you.
okay. We'll stop then. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
Let's go ahead.
get any
Yeah,
I know
we'll
I'm
stop.
not there yet, but
Yeah. Okay, so you
Rose.
said how many miles we're out?
About 5 miles away from
Okay.
the border
All
right now.
Yep, full stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they take
Rose.
horse, that's what 30 minute to an hour if they take horse to arrive here. So I mean, I guess it gives us a little bit of time.
You awaken as the ship once again rocks. The momentum shifting. You finish your long rest. As you blink awake, Taz is curled up next to you, Thorn on the opposite side. They both just joined you for nap time.
feel like this is like the worst hangover I've ever had, and that's saying a lot.
You awake?
I've,
Taz, how do you
Yeah.
feel? Well, you
Not
just told
great.
me how you feel.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, better, but ow.
You feel as the airship hits the ground with a thud. Gently landing, as Jesse's gotten pretty good at this, but you are no longer flying.
Oh, it's happening.
I'm not sure. I've been in here with you all day. Shall we go find out?
Yeah. Not that I don't trust them, but I feel like
We are
the most probably be trustworthy of
all of us.
yeah, definitely.
You follow Thorn out as he falls out of bed and picks himself up and just like
Nice.
stretches. Yeah, thanks.
Give me my stuff.
It's right here. He'll set down the box like on the
Well-
foot of the bed.
Be a man and help me take shit out.
Are you telling me to hold on? He puts his thumb into his mouth and he blows and he turns into just like the most stereotypical handsome man. How about
Perfect.
this?
Exactly.
Starts taking out all your equipment. Taz just shakes her head. I'm gonna go find out what's going on. You two
I'll be there in a second.
I'll see you soon. She steps out, looks in the window. Jesse gives her a wave. She gives a nod, seeing the three of you. Good evening. How are we doing?
Hey, sis. We decided to just go ahead and park it here. Or is spotted their security. Pretty extensive. I'm guessing word was already sent ahead. So we're just gonna chill here and let everyone who still needs to recover.
All right.
It is also a border, so
Yeah.
it's a very good chance. That's part of it too. They don't just want people going to and from.
I know.
I was gonna say, I don't know how we're planning on getting over without alerting them and possibly getting shot at, but
We're going under.
She just like sighs and looks out at the mountain range. That's what I was afraid of. The last time that I did any traveling this way, this side of the mountain was controlled by Baragos and was friendly to the Sword Coast. But with them gone, I had hoped that the fortifications would be left untended.
War is so easy.
when I was looking, about how many would I estimate could the place hold? Or how much I would think like a garrison would be at that place?
You would estimate that the place would probably be garrisoned with 3 to 6 dozen soldiers.
Okay, let's go on the higher end.
So 30 to
Six-
50. Yeah, 40 to 60, something like that.
I don't even. Can I get sleep? What should sleep even do? I guess it depends on what level they are. I don't know what level.
Not that many.
Yeah, probably not.
Thorn helps you get your equipment on, Rose.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty much just dressing quick, and I'll grab my stuff and gear up, but I'm not attuned to anything yet because I need time to do that. But
As you lift, well, your attunements were never broken.
You just
No one,
gotta put your
Well,
stuff on.
you just got to put it back
Right,
on.
okay.
You just needed
Oh,
to have
well,
it. You didn't need to
okay.
reattune to it because it was never
Even
really.
better.
No one else attuned to them. As you
Then it
pick
probably
up-
doesn't take very long because I'm not wearing armor. I just
Yeah, he's just helping
clothing.
you get dressed.
Yeah.
You sheath Zanar, and there's just this contented, like, sigh. It's good to
Yeah.
be back.
Me too, buddy. That was bullshit and never gonna happen again.
Never again.
Hey, if we want to launch cannonballs, we could use Autolisk Resilient Sphere and just drop it on them.
You walk up the stairs as Aureus posits that option, and Taz looks at him like, "Who are you, and what have you done with us?"
I'm
Taz Thor just leaps up over the banister and is just sitting like, "So what are we talking about, huh?"
I feel like he's been getting a lot more fun recently, but also in a bad way. I think we're like bad influence on him.
You are all terrible influences on me.
Yeah.
Listen,
But-
I like to spitball ideas, then realize that's a terrible idea, and move on.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of talking about stuff. But speaking of what Thorn's right, what are we talking about? What's going on?
The border garrison, possibly 40 to 60-ish people guarding it, a ballista tower,
Oh.
really hard to fly over without getting shot, or at the very least
Good.
they're going to warn. They're gonna light the beacons. Now all of China knows who I am.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
The
guess I'm
beacons are
not
lit.
surprised.
Gondor calls for aid.
I guess I'm not surprised that the only way into this entire country is pretty well fortified now. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. So we're just spitballing ideas of how to get in there. With trying to minimize alerting them.
Right.
And
I
I
feel
am
like
not a
that's
wizard, so I can't
not
cast
likely.
illusion spells or stuff like that.
Sure.
You're a wizard. You can do that, can't
You're a
you?
wizard.
You're a wizard.
I take
You
high
have
offense against
you
that.
have access to wizard spells.
I take high
I'm
offense to
offended.
that.
Yeah.
It does kind of make you an honorary nerd.
You are an
No, what?
honorary.
No. Hey. Fuck you. What? So, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get
Get across
into
without getting shot or
country.
alerting the guards. Yes.
Why?
Also, we're taking a long rest.
Aerith was taken. We were able to get you and Aureus out, but in the conflict, Aerith was unfortunately taken further into enemy territory, and we must retrieve
Okay.
him.
Okay, so
You
he
can
was
scry him.
taken. Yeah. Yeah. Actually.
I mean,
That's
I'm
not a bad
assuming
idea, because I was gonna say like, what, or we're just gonna walk into the country and try to find Aerith in the entire country, or
no, I was gonna probably use like divination and kind of yes no my way to the correct way.
you might go right or left, right? Okay, all right. 5 paces forward. All right, right or
Well,
left?
no. I gotta be more specific because the more I use it within a set time period, the worse it gets. So I have to
so
pretty much,
even
like,
worse,
so I
You're
pretty much have to
going
wait
in the
for
correct
after.
direction.
right?
Right
no,
or
it's
left?
like-
Yes.
No, it'd be
Yeah.
like, all right, is Aerith in this city? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, now we have a city to narrow it down to. We're like,
I don't
is
even.
he in the high, like the noble district? Yes or no?
I don't even know what cities are in Am, to be quite
don't
honest. I just know
know
that the
either.
country is called Am.
That's all I know.
Capital is Athkatla. I know that much.
Cool.
So yeah, I would ask that, is Aerith in at that name?
Okay, you give that one.
I hate names so much. Why
Athkatla.
is that my kryptonite? Of all the things, names.
Right. Well, I mean, so if I have to scry, why don't you start with that and be like, hey, is he in gestures over to Taz, like, name cities from Am, please?
Okay, I will do.
Sure, I can do that. I know of a few.
It's a ritual spell. Yay! I don't even have to
Right?
use a spell slot.
Yeah.
Alright, so
So-
you ritually cast
Divination to ask if I will find Aerith in Athkatla.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yes, you can make it cryptic or give me a rhyme or do goofy things. But to be fair, this is my first time casting it of the day, which means you have to give me a correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
Riddle it out.
I am fine with riddles. I do actually enjoy the riddles.
Let's see.
That'd be
You
funny.
managed to
It's
make
like
you
we
solve
get
the
a
riddle.
massive riddle, and then at the very end, it's like, what I'm trying to say is no. Like, they just give
just-
a riddle and then the answer.
Right. Just to be a dick, he'd just be like, how could I make this really complicated but fun to make you figure it out? Thanks, you'll matter.
I mean, you've done this before, where you gave like a really cool riddle.
Yeah,
I forget what it was for though. Damn. Like I really did enjoy that.
Yep. It was the what the Dark Army was doing, circling
yeah.
around this.
Mhm. That was a big riddle.
That was a
And
big riddle.
awful.
It was. What do you mean? It was fun. It was a fun riddle.
No, I
We
mean,
like
yeah, the riddle.
15?
The riddle was great. The
15.
connotation about the riddle was awful.
Well, yeah, but that's not the riddler's fault.
Could be. Make it sound less awful. That wasn't a riddle. That was a puzzle.
I mean, puzzle. It's not the puzzler's fault. It's just puzzles.
Could
Just
be.
they're just given the information. It's like, hey, here's what I got for you.
But it is kind of the puzzler's fault, right?
Right? They're the
They,
ones
they
creating
framed it
fair.
that way.
To be fair, would you rather them tell you terrible news, or they tell you terrible news, but you figure it out in a fun way?
But it's fun to figure out.
As you cast divination,
neither.
a voice in your mind. Empty stands stands the hall you name, yet fate is patient with such thresholds. Follow the thread that leads there, and what is missing now may one day answer you.
Empty stands the
So
hall.
not right now, but sometime soon,
Uh,
maybe.
empty stands the hall you name.
I assume that means he's not
That's-
there.
Yeah, which I'm assuming. Yet fate is patient with such thresholds. Follow the threads that lead there, so I'm guessing head to the threshold of Athkatla. And what is missing now may one day answer. Yeah, I'm assuming that he's not there right now, but he's going to be there.
Right.
I
Can
don't
you
think
ask
that-
if there's another way to get into Am that isn't through the highly
Yeah, sure.
guarded?
No, I'm glad you do it. Okay, yay. And then with a 25% chance, I'll just get the wrong. Well, that's not necessarily wrong.
Yeah.
Just a random reading. A random
I
reading.
thought you could ask more than one question. You only get one question?
No. I can. But there's a 25% chance that the casting after that, I just get a random reading, which means I could
No.
get a reading for something completely different. Like,
Sure.
yeah,
I thought
the buns in the oven will be burnt. It's like, what? Huh? I didn't ask
well,
about my
that
bread.
means you're pregnant.
No.
No, I mean
Or
I thought
somebody is.
divination.
Someone,
You
yeah,
know,
someone
Twisted
is.
Thorn.
Yeah,
It's probably
someone's
Lauren.
pregnant. But
Yeah,
it's like,
probably.
it's like that's
no,
not
but-
my reading. That's not what I asked for.
I thought divination you got more than one question per cast. It's only one question.
You can ask a single question.
Yeah. No, it's less than ideal.
Concerning
If you cast a
specific-
spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading.
I mean, 25%.
Do you know, like, if you get the random, do you know it's random, or is it gonna like
You can kind of guess.
fake you out and sound like relative to what you're asking and just fuck with you?
It depends. Like sometimes it will sound like it's relevant. Sometimes it's like, okay, that's obviously the wrong thing. It's like there are many cupcakes in the bakery. It's like, what? No.
But why?
Who is this for? This is not for me.
Children
He really
life
wants you to
in
know
the
that
park.
someone is pregnant.
Why? What? I want
I don't
bread,
know.
and you're thinking of pregnancy.
All bakery themed things sound like euphemisms for pregnancy. I don't know.
You just have a dirty mind.
You have said this multiple times.
Both of those
and I do
things
not
can be
repeat
right.
It.
Two things can be true.
I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm just. I really want sourdough bread right now. All right.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Bake it yourself.
Right? There's a kitchen. I'm sure you can make some.
My coworker
do you-
made lemon blueberry sourdough bread for us a few
Oh.
months
I
back,
want
and
more
all
of
I
that.
want is that again.
Right?
I love lemons.
Right? It was so good.
I mean, do you want to try again, or do you want me to scry first?
You scry because I'm pretty sure there's other things I can do.
With your time.
With other things, like I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure I can do goofy things to find Aerith.
You're doing other things with other people. Got it.
Huh?
Huh.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, Rose takes out the mirror and begins to scry on Aerith. Would you say that you're familiar?
No.
Nah.
Do I have any of Aerith's body parts?
Oh, I don't.
You
even
have his
wanna
hat?
know.
You have one of his heads.
I do have his hat. I do have his hat. I have both of his hats. There's got to be some hair in there. Can I count towards a lock of hair?
I will say
There's gotta
that
be some hair in there.
as you reach
You
into
can
your
make a
bag,
bracelet out of
procure
it.
one of
Yeah.
Aerith's hats, you retrieve it with this like air of like aha and confidence, and then you look at it and you realize that Aerith isn't here. You look around and there's that moment of like, oh shit, that's his hat, but you know that's what you're fighting for. That's what you're doing. You hold that in hand, the mirror in the other, and you cast scry, and it fails.
Oh, you were thinking of commune. That's the one where I asked 3 questions.
Okay, I was thinking.
But
about
that
it.
one is yes or no. The one I
Okay.
did, I can get like more information from.
Why didn't you do that one? We just need yes or no.
He wanted the riddle. He wanted to have some fun with the riddle.
Because
Yes.
it's not on my spell list, apparently, is why.
Right,
Damn,
okay.
dude, you can't even commune.
Well, I mean, it's a
Right.
ritual, so I could still do it. But
Did he save or did it just fail?
You. Uh,
it's. Do you think Aerith would save that?
if a target
Would say what?
can fail
I don't want to
eventually-
be found. No.
uh, it failed.
Okay.
Proof against detection.
404 target not found.
I mean,
to be fair, I kind of assumed that they would be prepared.
that could be a couple different things though.
All right, what are the 3 questions we want yes/no answers to?
Is he an
So-
am? Is he an
Hold on,
aqua?
hold on,
Or
hold on. Is there another
Well, you get the questions. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
into am
yes,
that
also that
is
one.
not
Yes.
the border crossing?
Yes, that would be nice to know because no matter what way you look at it, getting through that area because it's, a direct small shot area into their town, or city, country, whatever. Obviously, it's very protected.
Yes.
I don't think I have a passport.
We can ask if Aerith will be in Katla within 3 days.
I guess. Do you want to ask if he's even
What's-
in Am?
Why 3 days? Is there
Uh,
some specific reason for 3?
Right?
Sure.
It seems.
I would
Will he
assume
be
it-
there soon, or will he
Well,
be there sometime in
soon
the
is
future?
relative. Soon is relative. The reason I'm asking 3 is because I'm pretty sure with the airship we could get there in like 3-ish, 4-ish days.
Well, you
I
could
just
ask
wanna
if he's going to be there sometime in the future.
Okay, let's do that.
A little bit more broad.
I mean, I
but still
wasn't
specific.
trying to talk you out. I was just curious if you had a reason specifically for that
Well,
3 day.
3 days and then Aerith
I-
dies.
3 days. I'm guessing the airship will arrive at Katla within that time frame. It's
It
literally just.
depends on where it is.
I'm straight up going off my gut. That's where I pulled that number from.
I really,
Yeah, I respect it.
right? I don't even know how big of a country Am is. It may be gigantic. It may be the same size. as the whole
Shit, that might be a
entire
Yeah, I'm gonna be
surrounding
honest.
coast.
This entire time we've been talking about Am, I thought it was far to the east, past shit. I didn't realize it
No,
was
it's
south.
south. Yeah, it's like the whole southern continent.
Okay, there is a problem with the
Southerners.
question. There is a problem with the question of will Aerith
there?
arrive at Athkatla in the future? Because where are we probably going to go at some point in the future, anyways?
Well,
We want to destroy
Mm.
Am. We want it, so that means we have to go to the capital to destroy it, which means that at some point we're
is
going to
he
arrive
going to be
there.
there
which
in the
means-
future without us?
Wait, when did we decide to destroy Am? I know we were.
Oh, that's on the
really-
list a long time ago.
But
It's been- it's been
we really
been on the
haven't
list.
talked, darling. Where have you been? How
in the
how can
future.
this have
I
changed
mean,
so much?
Things are complicated. Am is awful. We
I
decided we were
don't
going to
disagree.
destroy it at some point.
All right, third yes or no
Do
question.
you want to read the journal?
Sure.
Here you go.
Do you want to read
For some
the
reason,
journal?
Rose
Oh, no.
has the body counter.
I do.
Rose.
Do you want to be added to the list?
No.
Also, Eris is way higher
Why
than
is
you.
Aerith so high?
He's a
Did anyone
lying
insight
bitch.
check
That's
him?
why.
I think he
I
might be
knew that-
lying.
He's
No,
a-
I know he's lying.
He's a long-lived elf. Come on.
You know,
I
that,
still
that,
don't
he gets
believe
right.
it.
we really should have inside checked.
Yeah,
We
no, I
really-
still don't. I didn't bother to insight check him because I don't believe him either way.
All right,
At least you
third
wrote
question.
it down.
Ah, wait! I found the. Is
Poor
Eris body count accurate?
Oh my
There's a
God.
question on that.
It's gonna be like, no, he undersold.
All right,
Oh,
so
shit.
200.
What's
Alright.
accuracy?
God damn.
Liar.
All right. So the 3 questions are: is there another way into Am that is not the border gate?
'Kay.
Will Aerith arrive at Athkatla in the future without us?
'Kay.
And is Eris body count accurate?
Wait, why? Okay, seriously, you're gonna use a question on that right now?
What-
Like, I want to
No,
know,
no, no.
but
No. Like, if you have a better question, like, feel free to. Like,
I'm sure there's
dude,
something we could do to figure
Well,
out
yeah.
something pertinent on this quest.
There is probably, but at the time, I'm stuck on that because you brought it up. I'm like, oh yeah, should have
Okay,
thrown it
well-
on the list.
So you would be really proud of New Aureus. Do you realize that when I ripped the skeletons out of those 5 half dragons, he put his head in one of their rib cages just for the
For
hell of it?
medical
What?
reasons.
Yeah, what? Wait,
You
I mean,
guys
see,
are-
that's what I said when I went
guys
down
make
Robert's
terrible
throat, but I still got shit about it.
That's different. That's a living
it?
creature.
Was it? He's also a skeleton.
Yeah, but he was a snake.
I was a snake.
What's
That's
That's
still
the
weird.
problem, Aureus. You forgot you missed this. You missed the step, and you didn't turn into a snake. That's the problem.
Right?
No.
That's why I have a
There's
problem
very
with this.
different. You did it for weird reasons. I did it for medical reasons.
Scientific research,
Why
which is the
does
same.
it say wink,
word.
wink, nudge, nudge after save Aerith's dad? With a question
Oh,
mark.
because he's super hot.
He's
Oh,
like
okay. I understand.
10, 15 feet
That's
tall.
right. You had said that. But doesn't that? I mean, aren't you a little bit size compatibility and all? And
We'll
isn't he
figure it out.
married? Doesn't?
Yes, he is married.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only problem, really. Is like, are they still together after
Where
all
did
this
you hear
time?
the
Like,
name?
hasn't it been a long time?
Evervol.
What?
She's just going through your journal right now and kind of being blown by some of this. Like, where did
Oh,
you?
All right, what is the
uh,
third question? Otherwise, it is going to be
Hold
what
on.
is Aerith's body count?
Hold on, I'm busy. And that was the last name of the little
I've
like
heard it
annoying
before.
girl at the guild that doesn't talk.
Oh, the
Sorry.
lich
I
micromancer.
will let Aureus figure out what he needs to.
Yes,
Well,
third-
I
third
tried to
question.
make sense of this.
Third question.
Yeah, um, what else do we want to fucking know about these guys? I don't know. I'm sure there's something we need to know. Are they going to use Aerith for? I don't fucking know. I'm sure they're gonna use it for something.
But
Why?
I could be like, is Aerith worth more than 100,000 gold pieces?
Joseph. Can I
Just,
have that?
just ask. Will they legally let us cross the border?
Probably not.
And maybe we don't even have to go the long way because they
Ugh,
know
I mean,
they know we're coming. Like
right? Is there?
we're not being
legal-
sneaky. He even
No.
said exactly where to find. Like, hey,
Well, I know they said they're expecting us, but just because they're
Okay.
expecting us doesn't mean we can't still surprise them.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
aha,
that's
we
good-
came from
that's-
the vent you weren't expecting. You thought we would use
I
the
mean-
front door.
That is, I guess, maybe a good question. Is there some sort of legal precedence we can use to like legally pass the border, so we don't have to
It-
fight? I don't know.
We'd have to talk to the new lord, get permission for that.
Ken,
It's
you're
long.
you're a new noble. Maybe you want to buy someone. Maybe you just want to acquire a person while we're there.
You need a slave.
I mean, that would work, but you want me to use a question on that? Asking, hey, if we have Ken pretend to want to buy slaves, can we get through normally? Like,
I mean, I guess. You
I mean,
could ask.
if you're saying hold on, if you're saying that would work, why would we not just do that and circumvent all of this nonsense?
true. That is true.
Uh,
All right. Well, hold on. Now I got to check something. What if it doesn't know? Okay, so I might receive
probably just tells you don't know.
I could receive unclear as an answer
Yeah.
if it doesn't know what like that would be.
He'll also be talking
I mean-
to Ilmater, so
Right.
his perspective.
Yes.
I don't know, Ken,
It'll
are
matter be
you
like, I don't know if I might be like, I don't think I approve of this.
Ken, would you be prepared to lie and pretend to be a noble that is interested in buying somebody?
Only to get us past
But
the
is-
gate.
One downside, no offense to you, Ken, you're not the greatest at lying.
What? No, dude. He's gotten so much better at it. He's actually
He
been
has.
killing those
No,
charisma
that is-
recently.
He has been. You have improved.
He's not
Alright.
wrong though. You do kind of. Sometimes you don't sell it the best. Do you have any of those potions left around?
No, we only bought the 2 for the meeting.
I mean, there's also the concern that the guards have already been alerted that hey, the Wanderers of Starlight might meander their way here. If you see
Right?
them,
They kind of seem to not like us in the first place. So I'm kind of back on let's not do the border at all.
All right, third question. Then. What's the third question?
Third question. Am I going to ever be able to come up with a third question?
Right?
Yes.
Probably not.
Well,
Damn it.
yeah,
I
the
mean,
answer
it
would
is
be
true,
yes,
'cause
because
you
that's
did.
the
Right?
third.
Because you did. Yeah.
Is there a safe quotation mark safe alternate route to getting into Am?
I mean, even if there
Probably not
is-
safe either way.
It's probably gonna-
Hold on. I gotta look up a spell. Ah. I couldn't use it. Have to be something I'm familiar with. Okay. That would not work. Okay, what's the question we're going with?
I guess is there a well, I'm voting, is there a safe alternate route
Right,
into
but
Am?
safe is relative.
Yeah, relatively safe.
Well,
Is there a
probably
safe
not.
route into? Do we want to do into Am or into God damn it, that place.
I mean, we got it.
Well, I mean-
Am. Let's stick with
Yeah,
Am.
let's just-
Big
yeah,
picture right
yeah.
now, because
'Cause
we're
I don't
not
even know if
in
we're going to
Am.
that place.
Yeah.
Because if we
Okay, so-
find it, it'd be great to know if there's one in the Athkala
Okay.
or whatever. But we got to get into Am before we can even consider
well,
that.
We're still at 2 questions because that would then replace the
Right.
first one, which is there
Yeah.
another way into Am that is not the border gate?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
The
fuck
So
first
it's just a
one.
rewording of the first question, which means we
Right.
still have a
So
third
change-
question to
so
ask.
change the first question to that question.
All right. What is the third question? I'm just gonna ask the body count one.
Fuck it.
I need.
Listen,
I don't
no one's
care.
coming up with a
Just I,
better.
yeah, I
Yeah, I can't really. think of
honestly don't
anything.
care, and I would like to know. So go for it.
Journal. All right. So the 3 questions: will Aerith arrive at Athkatla in the future without us? Just to see if he'll arrive there before us.
Sure.
Is there a safe route into Am? And then, is Aerith's body count accurate on the journal?
I mean, so is is there a safe route into Am? Is that just going to be like, well, the border like could be
everything-
safe?
Is yes, no.
I know, but I still want to know if there's a different way that's not the border.
Is there a different safe route?
Yes, like than the border pass, because I don't. Either way, I
And-
really don't want to go through there.
Not including the
That's
border
just trouble
pass.
waiting to happen.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good enough.
Question.
Just wish
Will
us,
Aerith
just wish us in that Am, Rose. Easy.
You know,
yeah, we'll end up and we'll be in like handcuffs in prison. Like, oh, wow, no, that's great. We arrived. Good job.
now we're all in prison. Hooray! I
All
don't
right,
want to do that again.
These
Fuck
are the
that.
questions.
There you go.
I
Good
will
enough.
use.
What does your commune look like?
I am probably cross-legged. I probably have what little incense I have, and I'm just burning it and then offering like a small prayer, just waiting for a response, hoping for a good answer.
Let's see.
Also, funnily enough, I could also just summon a solar and be like, all right, now you commune. I need more incense.
No, you can.
Your turn.
Let's see. You receive unclear. 3 questions, yes or no. Will Aerith arrive in Athkatla in the future without us? Yes.
Okay.
Is there a
Okay, well,
different
that's
safe route
Good.
into Am, not including the border pass? Unclear.
Okay.
Safety is never guaranteed.
God, I really wish we should have just asked if there's another way.
Is Aerith's
Ugh.
body count accurate on the journal?
Aerith, what is the answer?
Yes.
Does
it
ill matter?
is.
No.
Yes.
Of course, the deities would know.
All right, Aerith apparently was.
I
Liar.
don't know, dude. There's a lot of assumptions
believe
of ill matter. I don't know that he's watching
Right.
people get down.
It's true. I think this is an unclear, and I think that makes this more of a fun
Okay, how about this?
continuance of
How
the
about
story
this?
interaction.
The answers can only be yes or no. So
Well, it can
Or
also be
unclear.
unclear.
It can be a short phrase if it would be misleading against the deity's like intention. But what you really get is kind of like a, how would I know?
No, no.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna
It's just,
say
I don't know.
we missed a few people.
Nope. I updated the journal. I
So-
like take it out of Taz's hands for just a second, cross through Aerith's number, and just write liar next to it.
That seems like a stretch. Okay.
We'll insight.
That
we'll
seems like the
insight check
stretch.
next time.
Rose, can you roll me a history check?
Sure.
How old is Aerith again? Like 200, 300?
Not that high.
130 something.
130.
It's 9.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Powerful.
Right.
Caught up
Ideal,
in that moment,
even.
you hand the journal back to Taz and look back at Aureus. So we know that he'll arrive in Athkatla sometime in the future, and that there is a potential, maybe, way through.
I mean, there probably is a different way, but it'll be its own danger. But it is.
Right, which I'm fine with, I guess, but
How long of a travel is it to Athkatla?
Oh. She, like, you see Taz, like, close her eyes. She's putting on that I'm thinking face, and I'm going to actually.
Please be 3 days, because that'd be hilarious.
I know the mountains are some 30 or 40 miles that we have to get through. I believe Athkatla is further south. If we're walking, we can let it take as long as we want. It just depends on how quickly we want to get there. At best speed, we could technically teleport, but
Give us airship speed and walking speed. Or time frame.
let's see.
Give Russ some estimates.
fastest estimate and slowest estimate.
Yes, pretty much. Also, what was the riddle for Zen's horde again?
Something about a mountain near a place that doesn't
There's
have
a
snow
lone
that
peak
should.
surrounded by
Surrounded by what?
the tall mountains. It was like a lone peak in a mountain range, if I remember correctly. I can't
All
remember
right.
exactly what I had said.
We're at a mountain range right now. That's why I'm asking. Is there like a single mountain that's a lot taller than the other mountains?
They're all pretty fucking tall.
And at the perspective you're at, I don't really know you'd be able to tell. Yeah,
Gotcha.
because you're kind of on the ground. I'm just
I
trying.
don't
I'm trying
remember-
to find a Faerun with.
Yeah, I don't remember the
Everything.
exact what he told me, but like I had the. It sounded more like it was like the mountains up north by like Neverwinter or Icewind Peak or Icewind Dale area.
Tier list of god fucking elves would like to be added.
You asked her if she wanted to be added, and she did say no.
I did see you added it to the journal though.
I did. I add everything to the journal.
I see that.
I
I
keep
feel like our
very good
journal
notes.
also has little doodles that or that Rose puts in there as well.
Yeah, probably.
Why are all of these maps like you could buy this map on Amazon? Dad, I want.
Spend all your
Map.
money.
Fuck you.
This one gonna be usable? No. Sorry, I'm
feel
just
like
trying
I
to
found
get
one
accurate information.
Yeah, I feel like I
Okay.
found one before, but
I have. That's why I
remember.
know of like the city's name. I know roughly. I'm just trying to find it to not have to reference my mind. My brain is pudding. Everything is just so strange. It's all
Scale
so
on that.
weird.
It's so weird.
That one doesn't have a bar.
I would say, yeah, let's call it 2 days past the mountains with another, probably, I'd estimate 2 hours if we can get through the pass. If this is all based off of my knowledge of maps. I've never traveled this route. I do not know this route. I have only ever studied the maps of the coast, and it is roughly 100 miles south of the northern border, south of the southern edge of the. Trying to remember what I call things in the moment is always. I get it, Kyle. Like, I truly understand. The Nakrasel Mountains. So, it could be 2 days by air or maybe a week on foot if we decide to walk. But getting past the mountains is going to be the first hurdle.
Yep. All right.
I could always try to teleport us.
I would
Which would
say if
actually
you
be about 500
teleport
miles.
us, do not teleport us straight to the city. I would say put us outside this.
Well, I need to have some sort of focus of any sort. I don't know if I can
We can-
just. I don't know if I can just say
We
somewhere
fly-
in
hold
AM.
We fly really high up. You look and you
Uh-huh.
point. You look and you point.
Looking point. Ah, the old looking point.
There's
Yes.
also the, you know, I like this plan. I'm sure
The
it'll
old
go
looking
well.
point.
Yeah,
The
the
looking
looking
point?
point. I'm sure we could fly higher than the mountains.
Yeah.
I don't even know how high this thing can go.
You have someone familiar, no? Find
what?
familiar? No. Find familiar?
No. No.
Uh,
Aerith has that.
That was Aerith.
Well, I know Aerith had it as well, but can't you pick it up? Because then you could do find familiar, go
If-
over, look, and be like, ah, there's the point, and then cast teleport.
So, out of any spell in the existence of all spells, you want me to use my once a day to take a first level wizard spell?
Yes.
No.
It would work.
The incredulity is so fucking funny.
The audacity.
The audacity.
You just asked to borrow my Ferrari to go down to the corner market to get milk.
Right.
What?
Yeah, well, that's the point of a car. The point of a car is to go places in it. It's the point of having a Ferrari if you just leave it in the garage.
I mean, okay. Did we get all of like Aerith's stuff too, even though he's not here?
Yep.
yes.
I think so. It should have. Yeah.
Okay. Did somebody just put on this fucking Mizium apparatus and you can use that spell yourself?
Oh,
It's true,
Can't.
he did have
Full-
one.
Full on fucking attunement slots.
Unattuned to one then.
No.
We gotta save our boy from slavery, Rose. Come on.
I can't. Personally, I can't. The ones that I have, all three of mine are literally like irreplaceable.
yeah, fuck it. I'll do
And that's
it.
the problem.
God damn it. I'll do it. Fuck it. And then he.
I don't know that you can do it.
But you need to see is the thing.
You-
You're the one casting. You have to see where it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
That, and I'm pretty sure it's a like sorcerer,
flashlight.
warlock, wizard thing. Yeah.
Wait,
Let me
I
see,
can.
let me
No,
see.
I don't have. I can attune to anything without limitations.
Oh yeah.
If you've got the slot, then do it.
Yeah.
Just get a familiar
where is
and
it? Yep.
if I can send it.
Magic item spot.
Right? Okay. So as
So-
you
Temporarily unattuned from my boots.
head over to
It
the...
doesn't say alignment though. So that's the
No,
only
that's
way
that's
around.
another. That's another.
They get it later.
That's yeah. No.
So you just pick up an evil sword like you're my best friend now. You are
Mhm.
good now.
We're
Yeah,
hanging out
they-
now.
that's the last one that you get. It's like the
No, I got
item-
that earlier. I'm trying to find a magic item.
I know
Is it
there's-
adept?
Maybe.
Nope.
Pick up
'Cause
super
you-
evil sword.
Because you also
Congratulations,
get it where
you
it's
are
like
just
you
right
can
now.
bypass all racial restrictions, everything. You can pretty much just attune to whatever you want.
Literally anything.
Not heavy armor master. Yeah, I guess it might be later.
I think it's master that does it. All right, no, that's just the one that lets you do 6 items.
Ends attunements.
But yeah, you having that lets you circumvent it, so you can put that on and find familiar then.
Right.
Okay, well, it's temporarily unattuned from my boots, and then attuned to this thing. Get find
You-
familiar.
Open the box that has Aerith's equipment in it. It's got the Sicarius, the Arcana Doctrina attached to it at the pommel. What other equipment does Aerith carry? I know he's got like his robes, his equipment, his hat.
His
They
broom.
took everything. His broom is in there. The Mizium apparatus, which is sort of like a metallic kind of almost artificery-like harness, but it's more inlaid with runes and arcane instruments. Is there anything else that Aerith would have?
My spell
Effect-wise?
book.
His spellbook is there. His divine workbook.
I need to get rid of the
The library
ring of
key.
legendary action. The library key.
Oh yeah, that's important. Thank God we got
Right.
that back.
That's why I left it behind.
Hmm.
My 2 decks, my card sharp deck, and I had another one. Like, what was it? House of Cards.
Ah, yes, I remember the House of Cards. Yes.
Deck of Illusions. Ring of Puzzler's Wit. My Alchemist Supplies and Herbalist Kit. 3 Potions of Greater Healing. Gloves of Thievery. Potion of Necrotic Resistance. Potion of Healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes? Yes. 4 spell scrolls. And then the Cloak of Shielding.
Damn, Aerith was stacked. As you reach in and kind of move things around to find the apparatus and look down at your comrades' stolen equipment, can you roll me a perception check, Ken?
Perception.
24. Okay. We're going to move the scene for a moment over to Aerith. Within your stone room, the bubble that sustains you
Time bubble.
holds you aloft. You are a bubble. You have been suspended here for hours. You pull, and
a
while...
bubble, and a 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 bubble.
Are you just singing that?
Yeah.
You're just like kicking your
Cheers,
feet.
ADHD is kicking in.
You watch as the door in the distance snaps open quickly and a familiar face zooms in. Again, he's walking normally, but to you it's like watching him fast forward. And as
I
he
don't stop.
looks over his shoulder, you see him look back as the drow woman walks in and raises one hand, and all of a sudden the shimmering at the edge of the bubble fades away.
And a bubble,
And
a
they're no
bubble,
longer-
all the bubble's gone.
They're no longer moving at super speed. Thank you. How are you feeling this evening?
Hmm.
Better before you showed your face.
I don't
Don't
know.
give him
I'm
any
still
ideas.
looking at you two, so pretty horrible.
This is fair. Are you feeling strong enough to perhaps assist with some experimentation?
Depends on the experimentation.
Nothing I think you will find fun in this moment. Holds his hand out as she reaches around behind her, like back, and pulls out this small I don't know. It looks kind of like a wand or like the hilt of a sword without the crossguard. And he holds it to you, and the end glows with a golden light as it points at you. And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, you can get something other than an apple.
Right.
22.
Stop
22
rolling
is
the DM.
solid.
No, never.
The device
Not
in
until we're
Edvin's
back
hand
together.
flickers with light. It changes from this golden hue to the rainbows and pinks of your own magic. You feel something in you hug, like somebody grabbed the strings of your heart and just pulled them to one side. But nothing happens. Interesting. It seems there are other alterations I must make. I hope you enjoy your stay. Please return him to his stasis. And he turns around and hands her the device. She smiles and raises the hand and they zip on out.
It's
Ken.
still going.
Yep, I figured. To them, you're like going. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Ken, as you look down at Aerith's gear, there's that, like, I can sense Ken's frustration at this arc. Like, there have been no illusions that he is probably madder at the Collector than I think I have ever seen him angry at an NPC before. He has taken restrictions off that I thought would not ever come off, and yeah. Looking down at Aerith's artifacts, the strength that you guys have gathered together in your months of adventuring. Your eyes glance to the Doctrina, and you see the 24 perception as a small shimmering of light forms around it and then flickers away.
What the hell was that? Picks up the Doctrina.
Like, lift it up, holding the Sicarius in one hand, and the Aerith's weapon is a two-part tool. The Doctrina is his Starlight artifact, but when you and he built the rapier, you built it with the idea that it would integrate with the Doctrina to
rebuilt it.
become the Arcana Sagittarius. What?
Rebuilt it.
Yeah, well, you rebuilt the intelligence weapon as the Arcana Sagittarius to work with the Arcana Doctrina, and the Arcana Doctrina has always kind of worked like a chain and tassel off of the pommel of the weapon, like the Keyblade charms in Kingdom Hearts. So it's a two-part tool, and the only thing you saw the flickering around was that maybe 1.5 inch long small vial of pink and purple sand and dust that twirls and twists on itself. Roll me an Arcana check. 19.
Flash of Genius.
24. Let's see. You've seen shimmering like that before. You know Eidos does not carry the Fate Render. He holds his hand out and summons it. Aureus, when he came back, the armbands that had been bestowed upon you left in shimmering radiance and returned to who they were properly designed for. You know that the Starlight artifacts are connected to you. They can be summoned. They can be made incredibly heavy so that no other creature can wield them but you and those you choose. it looked like Aerith just tried to summon the Doctrina with a 24.
He has to be somewhere.
I mean, means he's
Anti-magic
still alive.
page. I mean, yeah, thank God he's still alive, but it's probably in a anti-magic cell or some shit, preventing the Doctrina to get back to him.
In a bubble, in a bubble, in a bubble.
God damn it. Okay. We're on the way, buddy. Just hold on.
I mean, I don't know if it'll work, but I could potentially try to use that as a grounding for a teleport. No idea if that would work or not, but since it's, literally part of his soul.
Maybe. But right now, let's continue with Plan A. Let's do recon, and then we'll go from there.
All right. You don the Mizium apparatus, breaking your attunement to the winged boots and attuning instead to this strange arcane device. And as you do, you
This
feel,
feels weird.
right? It's like you've begun experimenting with arcane casting, channeled through your draconic heritage and spoken with that draconic voice. You have begun to cast in the classical fashion, as well as through artificery, which is more of a replication of magical effects through magical means, but the focus and the direction and the control of that arcane power, that ether, being directed instead by the device and less by the words spoken by the caster. So as you don the Mizium apparatus, there's a moment of overwhelming knowledge. It's like you went to a technical school, you have your degree in engineering, and then somebody downloaded a humanities course into your head. There's a lot of really weird verbiage that you know the answers to, you know the meaning of, but you never really learned. And you have a deeper understanding of the Draconic language as not a language, but as a means of interacting with the weave and the world around you. You dive into that knowledge and can find a myriad of spells at your disposal to try to replicate. And let's see.
Yeah, like he actually said it out loud. He's like, "Oh, this feels weird."
Let's see. So give me an Arcana check, and it's first level spell, right, for Find Familiar?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
So this is
fine.
DC 12. Okay. That's
Just
a good
got it.
thing. I mean, technically you couldn't fail it, but
Technically.
technically you
Yeah.
dive in, and easily accessible at the top layer is the simple incantations, the magical spells that can be cast, and you pull from it Find Familiar. And I believe it can be cast as a ritual. Are you doing that, or are you using a spell slot?
Yeah. As soon as I have it tagged and ready, I'll just use a spell
Oh, no,
slot
sorry.
for it.
Yeah, it's not one of the ritual ones. That was my bad. It is
I think it
a
takes like an
1 hour
hour.
cast. Yep.
Okay.
You
Yep.
can still
Yeah.
cast it as a ritual.
Doesn't have? Oh, it does have the ritual tag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very cool.
Ritual cast.
I don't think you can cast it as a ritual with that because you have to use a spell slot to
No.
use the item.
Gotcha.
All right. So spell slot.
Because if you roll it wrong, you don't cast the spell. You have to roll a d6, and there's options for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what that table is. I didn't read through everything on it.
And if you fail the check, the DM rolls a d6 depending on what spell that was going to be cast, and whatever that d6 roll is, the spell gets casted on that.
Thunder wave your ship. That would be fucking hilarious.
Right?
Chaos Bolt Rose.
Flame strike, cone of cold. All awesome options.
Hell yeah.
As Ken sits down with the apparatus
Ivar's
on the
black
forecastle
tentacles.
of the deck, what are the three of you doing for the next hour?
What's
That's
the
a good
plan?
question.
I finished my paperwork. I don't have anything to do. I already got my
Did you
skills
go
done.
back and actually do your training? Because you kind of got aborted and.
Oh yeah, I'll have to finish my training. It's true.
It's perfect.
Wait, did I
Takes an hour.
do my outline for? No, I didn't finish the outline, or did I? Am I misremembering?
I don't remember. I thought you spent a good amount of time on it. I think 5 hours at
Yeah,
first.
5. Okay, so I still have 3 hours left then.
Yeah, okay. Which
Okay,
would definitely have been this afternoon's flight. Well, we were
Gotcha.
getting to this point. So
okay. Then I'd finish all that stuff then.
Well, I guess while you do that, now that we're not currently talking about stuff with Aerith, Rose will turn back to Taz. Just what were you saying before about the name on there? In the
which one?
the journal?
Oh, you mean Evervol? Only
Yeah.
that I've heard legends of a drow matriarch that was so feared and revered that even the surface dwellers knew her name. It just struck me as odd that that name was on there.
Right. Do you know anything else about her? I think we've kind of learned that far at least, but I mean, Ito seems to think that that's a problem.
No, just the vague story of the rise and fall of another drow matriarch. I believe was some 1,000 or so years ago. It was not before my time, but pretty damn close. So I was still just a pup,
Right.
Hey, she get overthrown, or how'd that end?
I believe the story was that, yes, her people overthrew her and trapped her, sealed her away, something along those lines.
That explains why she's pissed.
I thought
would
like
be,
she
honestly.
Is it Laretha? Is it?
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she's in that sword.
right. The whole thing, like conversation with that girl at the guild and something about her being in an evil sword or something.
I think yes. I mean, I'm just trying to remember from Taz's perspective. I do remember the young woman you're talking about. She was there at the tournament, right? The drow
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, the one that doesn't talk.
Well, if she has a sword with this woman in it, I would be very careful, and probably, I don't know, lock the sword away and never speak of it again. I honestly, evil weapons like that, or if you, for any reason, ever come across Black Razor, just destroy it. Do not. They are insidious. They are.
Black Razor. What's
clever.
that?
It's a terrible, terrible sword, again, that I've only ever heard legends of, that can twist the minds of even the most noble, making them evil. I believe it was last lost in the Mithril Mines, or something along those lines, but
Add it to the journal.
who knows where
Add
it
it
is
to
now.
the journal.
I'm already on it. Hold on.
God damn it! It's like activity scab in Starfield. Just because I walked by you having a conversation doesn't mean I have to do this quest now.
Hey, you shouldn't have said anything about it, Taz. You know better. You should have just been like, nope, forget I said anything.
That one's on me. So I guess when we go to find, enslave, and turn Black Razor to our side, just bring me
Right?
along, because now it's
Oh,
my
perfect.
story as well.
When you
Perfect.
kill
Who do we
something
give it
with-
to? Who do we
Well,
have
obviously
wield
me.
it?
Dude, it fits
I will wield
Edo
it.
so much. When you kill someone with it, it devours their soul.
But he
Neat.
already has a soul something weapon. What if I want a soul something sword too?
But you have two swords.
Yeah, I can get rid of this one. It's not special.
Rose, you're gonna have to train him on how to use a great weapon.
A
Go ahead and
tear
put him into boot
falls
camp
from
right
one
now.
of his swords.
I'm sure it could be made into a longsword, right? If we have a nice conversation, it's a sentient weapon. We could
Just
convince
ask real
it to be a,
nicely.
yeah. Like I'm sure
The
that'll
evil
work, right?
sword.
Give it to you know what? Give it to Robert.
Absolutely not.
That's a
Also,
terrible idea.
He'll just be evil with it.
Also, when you hold it, I don't know why this is a feature. You are aware of the presence of any tiny or larger creatures within
Mhm.
60 feet of you. Why
Black
is this
Razor's
feature any
disgusting.
tiny? You can't
I
be
mean-
charmed, you can't be frightened, and you can cast haste on yourself
More
once a day.
victims.
Do you want to know
Yeah.
something really funny? Black Razor has actually come up in a game I have already run. Do you want to know
Uh-oh.
what game it was?
Which one?
Which
The
one?
very first one shot I ever ran. That one where you guys were in the dungeon with Flopsy, where he was kicking down all the doors.
Oh my fucking
Had Black
god.
Razor. It had Whelm. It had 3 evil sentient weapons hidden in there.
Oh, my.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait,
Do
we
we not-
never.
Yeah, no.
Did we? We never found
think-
it.
No,
we find
it
it?
was down one of the paths. You found Whelm, but you never found Black Razor.
Well, Whelm was the trident, right?
But he was in there. Yeah, Whelm was the trident.
That
Yep.
was the one I had.
Yep. But you guys didn't do a full explore, and it was down one of the paths you didn't go down. But it was in there. I was like, why is it in here? What are you doing here?
Why?
That's how I know about it.
Stop tormenting me.
Wait, there's Black Razor feels a strange kinship to Wave and Whelm, 2 other weapons locked away.
Wave was the other one that was in there. Yeah, it was
Wave,
Wave,
that
Whelm,
was
and
right.
Black Razor. All 3 of them were in there.
They're
yeah,
just
'cause
friends.
Wave,
They're chilling.
Wave was the trident, Whelm was a hammer, and Black Razor's the sword.
It was only
And
the
all 3 of
trident
them
we
were in
found.
that
I
cave
don't
for some
remember
reason.
if
Yeah.
Flopsy
It
had
wants
the
the 3 weapons to be united and wielded. Do you
Right?
get a bonus if they're all wielded together?
They're best
I
friends.
have no idea.
Well, no, they're not
It-
even best
that-
friends because it even says Black Razor violently disagrees with Whelm and
They're
finds
all different.
Wave
Yeah,
tedious.
tedious.
yeah.
You can
It's
still
the
be friends.
the classic White Plume Mountain adventure has Whelm, Wave, and Black Razor as the 3 sentient legendary weapons for their respective guardians in that one shot. And you guys, I think, only found Wave, but all 3 were in there, and it was from the White Plume
Interesting.
Mountain one shot adventure.
Oh,
If you ever want to
is
look
it
up
like-
that one shot,
Is it like lawful
Weird.
evil, neutral evil, and chaotic evil?
I think actually Wave and Whelm. I think it's chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and chaotic evil. If I remember correctly, I think that it was.
Well, it says
If I
this guy
remember
is like imperial.
Yeah,
The-
so
the
Wave
Black
is
Razor
neutral.
seems like he's like evil, or lawful evil is what he seems like.
Wave is neutral. Whelm is. He can only be attuned to by dwarfs or I guess artificers. Where is his alignment?
Black Razor is.
Black Razor's evil.
Oh wait, he's a non-lawful alignment. Never mind.
Whelm is also lawful neutral. So Wave and Whelm are lawful neutral, and I think Black Razor is chaotic evil, if I remember correctly.
I'm
But
trying
look it
to
up.
find where it actually says that.
He's either chaotic evil or like neutral evil.
It says
He's
it at
a-
the bottom under his personality.
Personality. Don't see it.
Oh,
It just says he can't be attuned. He can be attuned by any non.
no, he's chaotic neutral. Okay, so he's not even
Oh.
evil. He's just chaotic neutral.
Never mind.
It's a sentient chaotic neutral weapon.
Ah,
He just
here
likes
is.
chaos.
Sentience.
17.
Yeah, chaotic.
Yeah,
neutral.
it's under his sentience. Yep.
Mhm. I approve.
I approve.
The sword's purpose is to consume souls. It doesn't care whose soul it eats, including the wielders.
Yep.
Fair. I feel like that's fair.
Oh boy. Okay, so they were all neutral. But yeah, that's how I knew of them, is they were all in that White Plume Mountain one shot that I ran.
Very fun.
Interesting.
Where are all the? Never mind. I was gonna say where are all the good ones. Rose found one of the good ones.
I appreciate your opinion on that. I love
He's
Scott.
alright, I guess.
He's all right.
You're gonna hurt him. His feelings.
After all the advice he gave you to improve your swordsmanship,
Keep
talk like that.
Nothing they could say will hurt my feelings.
and yet you still swing so wide. It's still.
Fuck you.
You talk like that, he's gonna stop calling you paladin and start calling you squire.
We better
Slowly
not.
calling you peasant. You keep slowly.
Squire of Summer.
The Squire of Summer.
Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness.
You want to see how
Wouldn't
good I swing,
technically-
Aureus?
I was gonna say, like, technically when Rose first got the sword and started using it, wouldn't she have been a squire at the start? And then become
Nope.
a paladin?
Well, hold on. Because it's a what's it called? It's an acolyte, right?
Mhm.
Before they become a paladin. So you'd be
Neophyte.
the neophyte of Summer.
Nope. Straight to the top, baby.
No, you're gonna get demoted sooner or later.
Nah.
So you're the head priest of Summer.
Nope.
I think we might have gotten off topic. I can't remember what we were. I know we were.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to stab Aureus now, so I'm trying to decide if I'm going to do that.
Well,
or
I'm
not.
trying to figure
We were
out.
talking about evil. We were talking about evil weapons because
Yeah.
Larethra being in
Right.
that
Right.
rapier was the
Yes.
problem.
Sure.
Which is,
I mean,
is
don't
that
really
bad?
know.
Do we need to do something about that, Tess? Because we got some info that it was not good, obviously, but we don't really have a lot of specifics. So
Listen, I'm just a storyteller, and I've never traveled to Am, but I have talked to people from there. I've talked to Drow. I've spoken with many over the years that have found their ways into Faerun as emissary and diplomat of the Metallic Dragons. I heard stories. For 1,000 years, that's pretty much all I did. And in that 1,000 years, I heard the story of Larethra, and when I saw her name in your book, it just struck me as you guys are going to solve all the world's problems, aren't you? You're going to
Yeah,
take
we
it all
fucking
on
try,
yourselves.
apparently.
Are we ever going to be able to retire? Will you ever come home? Will we ever? She looks at you with like almost a sadness in her eyes. I want and will be there with you and fight with you to the very bitter end, but there will be an end, right?
they're immortal. They're shooting for immortality. Taz, I'm sorry.
Well, okay, that part, yes. I'm hoping that there will be an end to all of the bullshit that we have to do, but I feel like every time we fix something, 4 more new things happen.
I wonder
Like
why.
getting kidnapped, captured, sold into slavery,
Right?
pitted against horrible half-dragons that are attuned to your
This
very
wasn't even
weaknesses.
like necessarily on the list, and now here we are.
Yeah, it
She
was.
flips back through the journal. It's like, didn't it all start with this? She points to the get Air stuffs back collector meeting.
God, you mean the meeting that I literally told him not to go to because it was a trap?
No, we knew it was a trap. That wasn't the
Then
issue.
why did you go?
We wanted to
Or
see
at
the
least-
trap.
Okay, so
Well, my excuse was because I was naive to think maybe, just maybe, someone in that line of work has some honor. And
Yeah,
I
bullshit.
was sorely mistaken.
A thief?
Yeah.
Among thieves.
yeah, right.
A thief, he said. Yeah. Oasis was right on that one. Why would we think that man has honor, dude? Come on now.
Yeah, well,
He
lesson
was
learned.
never gonna talk to you, and like I get wanting to at least like just go and see what happened, but you didn't do any research, you didn't look around, you didn't figure anything out about this man like you could use against him. Anything?
Yeah, and while we're on the topic of that, Rose, what was the deal with you just running off alone and getting kidnapped?
What?
You could
Yeah,
you couldn't
that's
wait for us
really
to,
not much better.
You
What
couldn't
was I
wait for
supposed to
me
do?
cured.
You guys were literally dying, and they were literally in the middle of lighting evidence on fire.
That is no excuse.
You got there just in
know.
time to get kidnapped. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not sure how this shakes out any better for us.
I mean, at least I was
Listen.
going to do research.
All this shows is we just need to always be together and not take shady offers anymore.
Yes, like that. Tez motions behind her, and you
Or
see as the Vanguard
don't-
has.
I think the real thing is we don't sit in chairs offered to us.
I mean, also, yeah, that's a stupid idea, especially
never
from a
sit down
known
again.
Never
criminal.
It's like the
sit
Warrior
down.
Light in
To be
14.
fair,
It's like after the
I-
first time he got. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go.
I know exactly
I
what
was,
you're talking
I
about.
was, I was it's like in 14 when our Warrior of Light, like the first time he
Oh.
got offered a drink, got knocked out.
Yeah.
It's like
I
after
was-
that he's like, nah.
I was actively playing at the end of ARR when that happened, and I had to deal with the fact that I didn't know what was gonna fucking happen until Heavensward came out months later, and I was like, it was a fucking start after that point. It was hate and mind-numbing, and I wanted to throw myself out the window, and then the fucking meeting with
His microphone
With
barely
the-
picking up his shouting.
God.
I'm so glad Drake and I didn't start
It's just
playing
like-
14 until much later.
Because I couldn't just go straight into Heavensward. We literally could not go to Ishgard, and narratively we were wanted in Ul'dah and all of. What the hell? Sorry, that just. I have strong feelings about things.
So we
That was
don't
really-
take seats offered to us, is what I'm hearing.
Or drinks.
To
Not.
be fair,
I mean-
it was so odd. The way he worded it, even I'm like,
Yeah.
these chairs are
It's fucking
trapped.
obvious. So then why
but
did you do it?
I wanted to see what would happen.
Well, that fucking happened,
It-
and now
it
here we
seems
are.
more- It seems so rude that they set such a nice trap and we don't activate it for him.
Was it worth
I like
it?
how this is Aureus's argument.
I mean,
It's
You know
such a
what?
great argument. It's
he
so
made
funny.
it out fine, and Aerith is one tough cookie. I'm sure Aerith is doing great. And then we'll rescue him, and then Aerith will get a smoothie. It'll be fine. You gotta stay
Oh
on the
my God.
positive side.
Ken,
Alright.
an hour passes. What does your familiar look like as from Celestia, born of a divine representation? Like, because it's either it's a fey spirit, a celestial spirit, or a fiendish spirit. And so for
Yeah.
Ken, it's a celestial
You-
spirit.
I mean, you probably already know, but it's gonna be like a little,
It looks like a dragon.
yeah, it looks like a little micro dragon.
Small platinum pseudo dragon in a blast of platinum light emerges like an egg hatching before you, flies with its wings beating slowly and gently, and just looks into your eyes, and you hear its voice. What are your orders?
All right, little buddy. We're doing reconnaissance.
Bows
Try
its
need
to stay out of sight.
Fly over that
as-
mountain.
Yep, stay out of sight as much as possible. We need to get a grasp on what things look like past the border gate.
I thought there was a stat block for a pseudo dragon because I'm going to need something for you to roll for him. So give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah. I
He can
think
put
Visman's
his
had a stat block
consciousness-
for a pseudo dragon.
Right.
and
I
can
looked
put
up
his
pseudo dragon.
consciousness into the familiar, but that'll only go as far as 100. 100.
Well, I must have spelled pseudo dragon wrong. What we've done in the past for Aerith is what we'll do for Ken, and that's that he can communicate and give orders within that 100 feet. But as long as his eyes are closed and his senses are blocked, he can see through the dragon's eyes at any distance, as long as the
Okay.
dragon exists. That's how we've always used feathers. I think it works better for a scout if they can get more than 100 feet away from you. Go figure. It's just
Just a
he
little
can't.
bit.
He can give him instructions now, and then up till that 100 feet, he can change those instructions, but he cannot communicate beyond that range. You can just see.
Oh, this also means you got love back, so that means we can link minds so everyone can see.
That sounds disorienting as hell. But yes, I was going to connect everybody, or at least as many as I can.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. When we travel, are we taking your what are they? Oh my god, names.
Vanguard.
Vanguard, thank you. Are we taking the Vanguard with us, or because I don't want them to get hurt?
Yeah.
Right.
And
And
Emboldened Bond does not cover all of them.
yeah, no, I don't think we should because there's a lot, and also I don't really want to bring them into,
And I will
whatever the
say,
fuck
if
we're gonna run into.
we're trying to be stealthy, cutting our party size in half would definitely help.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was
Now, if we're
kind of
doing like a full siege, yeah,
yeah.
all hands on
Yeah.
deck.
I guess it depends on what I find after the reconnaissance is done,
Fair enough.
or what we will find. I'm just
I
kidding,
mean,
since-
either way, like, we're not gonna be able to take them all, or
Yeah.
maybe not more than one of them if you want to bring one, but like Aurea said, it's not exactly the most inconspicuous.
Yeah, and I'm
Here's what we
assuming
do.
Jazz and Thorn are also not coming.
We make Cade's day, and we all
I
take
mean-
one Vanguard, and we
Yeah.
split up and go in different directions.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I support
And
it.
I mean, I was banking on Taz and Thornton coming, but do you think they should stay?
That is more your guys' decision. That's why I was asking you.
As much as I want to go on a warpath, I need to really think about this logically. The Vanguard would.
I don't want to go on a warpath. Is that okay? I'm voting actively against that. I'd like to
Ken's
not
agreeing. Ken is
start
agreeing with me,
war.
by the way, on that.
Yeah, as much as I want to,
Sure.
I am trying to think about it logically, and yes, I agree. We should full send into the country. As much as I really want to.
Do it. Just go. Come
No.
on. I'm ready.
You
I got
won't.
I got stat blocks.
Gonna go ahead and
It's good.
not want to wage war against an entire country,
Oh my
please.
God,
Yeah.
I cannot get.
It's like there's like a D&D comic where there's like someone saying like, bring it, and another party member's like, no, no, do not bring it. Do not bring it.
No, please.
He looks a little bit more fairy-like than I wanted, but I'll get better art in the future.
For the pseudo dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Because the spell was coming from Aerith, that's why it was looking fairy-like.
You just had Aerith on the mind. He's like, I miss my buddy. I miss my brother.
I wish my
Go.
friend.
He's always been there since the beginning, except for when he died, and then
Except for
when
when
he
he
come back.
died. Except for when he was an asshole.
All right.
Here it is.
Come and get
Change
it!
that.
No, please don't come and get it.
See, and it's also another gold dragonborn being the voice of reason.
I don't know, lately you've been going a little crazy there, Aureus.
No,
Yeah, wanting
no,
to
no, no.
implement these chromatic discs.
No, no, no.
Getting
No.
a little adventurous.
What
Yeah.
Kyle says and what Aurea says are two different things.
Are
But
you?
they're the same person.
No, no, no. They're two
I
different
mean,
people.
I watched Aureus put his head in
Right?
the rib
That is-
cage of a skeleton.
That is for medical reasons.
So he says.
So he said.
Yes, I was inspecting the core
Uh-huh.
thing to determine
Excuses.
how best to remove.
Uh-huh.
None of you guys have a medical degree. I'm not listening to you.
Neither do you. Did you go to
I'm
school
pretty
to be a doctor?
He's a priest.
That
That's
doesn't make you
not
a doctor.
doctor.
Yeah, holy
I am.
shit, dude.
I am also proficient in medicine.
That doesn't make you a doctor.
I am a doctor. I'm a guild
No.
artisan in a.
He's having a heart attack. Is there a doctor around? I'm a priest.
Well, to be fair, To be fair, if he is having a heart attack, if he's prescribed nitro, you'd administer the nitro, and if not, you give him 4 mini aspirin, and then you get
And
him
then you put your head in his rib cage, is what I've learned
Oh.
from you.
Right? Or you let him die and then bring him back.
out.
All right. I am now
Terrible
ready.
doctor. You're all terrible doctors.
I have
Uh-huh.
given you your platinum pseudo dragon as it manifests before you and speaks into your mind, requesting your instructions. You
It
send
looks so cute.
off. Right? It came out super cute. You send it off to the south as it flies through the air, its wings gliding through the darkness. Roll me a stealth check. He's a pharmacist.
Yeah, you got a doctorate in being a pharmacist.
I am also
Oh,
gonna
yep.
link everybody with love. At least the group of us up here, not the Vanguard. But
That's a good stealth check. That is a damn good stealth check. As the pseudo dragon approaches, he finds you guys all see. Everybody roll me a perception check. The pseudo dragon's eyes will be directed in however it's looking, but each of your minds can interpret and intuit different things here.
Of course.
Oh,
I was about to say we're all doing good. Okay.
Ken is
that
facilitating.
hot
He is
Yeah.
he is the router of this observational outing, this excursion. As you approach, there is a kind of raising hilly land with mountains on either side. You're in kind of like the beginning of what looks like a ravine, and as you get closer and closer, the mountains get larger and larger. The pass is narrow. By any standards of nature, it should not exist. It is only about 80 to 100 feet wide here at the opening gap, and is a straight vertical cliff, more or less, up both sides of the mountain. It looks like a rock that somebody hit from the top that then just cracked in half and separated. And it's this like narrow vertical tunnel that just leads off into the mountain range. At the point in which these two mountains would have been together and are separated at the closest point, there is a 40-foot tall stone wall that's about 15, 25 foot deep that has ballistae and guards mounted on the roof. There are also two smaller watchtowers that you see that are both about 30, 40 feet tall that both have ballistae mounted and troops mounted on the top, on the roof. Aureus and Eodos, with your 25 pluses, as the pseudo-dragon kind of flies in, moving from tree to tree, keeping itself hidden within... Just checking a few passive perceptions here. Okay. Hidden within the dark cover. You see that the ballistae are mounted with bolts that... Okay, how can I explain this best? They don't necessarily look like the ballistae that you're used to. They look closer to cannons that you would see on a ship. They don't have the crossbow in the front. The map that I have prepped does, but these don't. They look like harpoon guns, and as you're looking at it, you see a stack of what you would assume is ammo kind of set up. They are these steel rods about 6 foot long with a huge hooked harpoon at the end. And from the pseudo-dragon's perspective, you see coiled at the base of it is a massive, long chain. Roll me... Rose, actually, everybody, roll me a insight check. And then how close is the pseudo-dragon getting? Right now, he's probably about 40 feet away from the closest watchtower.
Yeah, nope, he's standing right there. That's good enough. Nope.
He sees each watchtower has 2 troops. The main gate is this like 15-foot deep wall that's about 10 feet lower than the 2 palisades to the left and right, and it has 4 soldiers mounted on top of it, 23 and 24. Rose, you've had this word thrown around a lot, footwork. Mostly because you have been training to use a greatsword in a martial fashion without really any martial training. And that's just kind of how it's been going.
Mm.
As you look at these soldiers, they are extremely well trained, extremely well disciplined. Each of them has a strange weapon that would be unfamiliar to people who haven't traveled with you, as it looks like they have firearms, long steel tubed muskets
Great.
slung over their shoulders. They stand with rigorous discipline, as Aureus can kind of attest. You would guess that any one of these soldiers could probably take 2 or 3 of the town guard from Iriabor.
Yeah.
Town guard is like what, level 3, 4-ish maybe at best. Which means these guys are like level fucking
Right?
6
Yeah, we're
or
not
8.
going through this way. Fuck that.
No, no, we are not. Unless we would just want to instantly nuke it, which I really don't want to do.
Right? I
We
was gonna
could.
say unless
We
we can
could.
somehow like bomb the place.
How wide is it?
I will actually, you know what? I'm actually just going to show you the map. Now, I'm going to block what you can't see yet. And I couldn't find, I had a very specific image in my mind for how this pass looked. I could not find a map for it, and I spent my time on other things this week. So I drew this map by hand. Don't laugh at
Hell
me.
yeah.
Don't mock me.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Ha
mock you.
ha. No, I'm kidding.
And the Nakrasel Mountain Pass.
Well, that's dope, actually.
I like the trees.
Thank you. Thank you. So these watchtowers are the more forward watchtowers. They stand about 40 feet tall, with the troops on top. And yeah, that's right now. Your pseudo dragon is in this tree, hidden amid the bushes. Each of these trees is only about
Stories.
20 feet tall. They're like fruit trees, like apple, pear trees. As they get closer and closer down to the Rocky Mountains, the taller trees just aren't taking root as much.
I mean, I
Which
could
tree?
nuke it.
Which,
I don't
which
think it
trees?
would kill them all, but
We could nuke it together. That might kill them all.
that might. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I might have something better. 1 second.
Which tree is my dragon in?
Right there.
Okay, right there. Okay.
He's hiding right here.
Little baby.
Right. He rolled
He's
really
just a
well
silly
on his
little
stealth.
guy.
Can I make multiple squares?
Why did my music stop?
I still hear it.
I still
Yeah.
hear it.
Mine stopped, so I'm gonna restart it all because that's what I have to do.
Yeah, I could almost get everybody.
Are these cylinders or spheres? Because these are also in vertical, like spacing.
Mine would be a 40-foot radius sphere. In 4 different points. Okay, so 4 40-foot radius spheres.
Gotcha. Okay, that does make a bit of a change.
6. Maybe that's 7. And 8. 9. Probably more efficient if I did it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm surprised you're not
Bunch
just
of squares
drawing
around.
squares.
6, 7.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I could totally just set everything on fire for a good time.
Right? Me too.
Do we have the same idea?
No.
No, I know what Rose's idea is.
What is
They
your
said-
idea?
They said 4
40
40-foot
foot
radius
radius spheres.
spheres
Yeah.
at a point they can see within range. There's only one spell that
No.
I can think of.
It's not within I
It's
can
within
see
range.
within
No,
range.
it's just anywhere. You're right. I don't
It's
even need to look
mile.
up the spell. Yeah. Do you know what
Oh.
Rose wants to do, or do you want me to tell you, or do you want to surprise them, Rose?
I wanna know.
I mean, if they want to guess,
Right?
because I kind of want it
Well,
to be a
Is
surprise.
this
Is
a
it
bard
going-
spell or is it an anything spell?
I mean,
Uh,
if it's above
it is-
fifth, I don't know shit.
yeah, it's an anything spell.
Is it going to disrupt my spells?
Probably not.
Is it above fifth level?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm out.
Do you have an idea, Earth? You're my idea guy. Like you usually go.
No, I'm kind of with Ken on high level spell stuff. I'm above my pay grade, so I have no clue what
I
What
know. I
Rose
figured it
or
out.
canon.
I
is it-
figured it out.
Is it made of stone?
Technically.
Kinda.
All right. What parts of it are made of? Well, I guess no, because you said the crossbows are more made of metal.
Yes. Okay. So you were asking about the towers. My bad. The towers are built from stone. The whole construction, and honestly, okay. Let's see. How do I want to describe it? The main wall looks older than the rest. The cannons on the top are made of metal. The forward towers look more like deployed and built metal structures, closer to like Darn's instant fortress. So those are like metal towers with metal cannons mounted to the top, whereas the wall here is a like stone gate that looks like it's been around for a lot longer than the forward towers.
Gotcha. Would there be anything on it that would burn?
Not much. There's some
The
like
people?
small the people. There's some support structures, like there's bracing and stuff, but for the most part it's built of heavy stone.
Gotcha.
Is there, I guess, I don't know if we know the answer or not because the dragon didn't go further, but like, is there more past this or is it just that one like block and then it's open behind?
The dragon can see that there are flickering lights in the distance of at least another tower, but the shadows of the pass are obfuscating it. There's just sort of like flickering torchlight in the distance.
Oh, I could do
There's-
something so much worse.
There is more further into the pass, yes.
Right. Okay. So it's not just this initial area. We'd still have to like fight our way through. And I will tell you, mine is not going to be in any sense of the word subtle.
No.
Yeah, I
What
was
do you-
gonna say.
Subtle?
To be fair, I don't think anything I can do is subtle either. So I'll tell you my options in the order I thought them.
Mhm.
Sunburst, which is
Yeah.
That was
Then-
not bad.
Firestorm,
Also
Okay.
solid.
Yeah.
and then earthquake to just
Yeah, I was
just
thinking
knock the
earthquake,
mountain down,
Right. Or at least like bury the entire like
Or
gate.
yeah,
Close the pass, the literal
Yeah.
only way for you to get into the other
Nah.
country is just,
Yeah, and then we can
landslide the
go
pass.
above it.
You know, up and over.
Right?
Yeah.
we could double earthquake it.
Yeah.
I
still kinda
think
like
Rose
Rose's
is going to
idea.
do what Rose wants to do.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do anything, I'm gonna do what I have planned, but
That's fair.
Oh.
Either way, I will need a long rest, unless I'm doing Firestorm. That one I don't need, but I prefer a long rest.
Just take a short rest and get your spells back like Ia does.
I wish
Come
that
on.
was how it works.
Get it together.
I still don't.
Hit Aureus with a catnap real quick.
I'm busy.
Honestly, I still don't really like going this way at all, I
No.
guess. I do still like want to destroy the whole thing because that would be really funny. But
Well, I mean, fly around. We could go on a hiking trip. Y'all want to hike a mountain for like what was
No.
it? 2 days?
no, especially since the mountains are like above flying altitude of the airship.
It'll be fine. It'll be a nice little camping
No.
trip.
No.
What do you mean?
I'm
We have the
good.
mansion. We can sleep in the mansion. It'll be fine.
It would be
I
kind of
feel
dope,
like
honestly,
that's-
opening the door flush on a mountain
Yeah.
wall.
That
I
would
feel
be
like that's
pretty
kind of besides the point that I don't know that we'll be able to breathe up there very well.
Nah, we'll be fine. Who
Just
needs
reach into
air?
Spelljammer and get the air bubble spell.
Right? I mean, well, that's not even a spell jam. I think there is a spell like that, isn't
No,
there?
it's from
Or is that just
Spelljammer.
the water one?
You mean water breathing?
I thought there was like a bubble spell.
There
in, like...
is one that lets you like breathe in like toxic gases. I don't know how
Well,
it'd
it's
work
called-
with it. Like,
Oh, there's air bubble from Spelljammer, yeah.
actually, Autolisk Resilient Sphere says you can breathe normally in there. So it'd be hard. It'd be hard.
Hamster balls and roll your way through.
I was gonna say it'd be very hard to climb up the mountain, but getting down the mountain though.
I
I
mean,
mean, you're
you're weightless.
very up.
Somebody could just carry you.
you're very optimistic too about climbing. I will absolutely be flying.
Right?
Even if we're hiking,
put-
I'm going to be floating for sure.
We'll put everybody in the bubble, and then Eidos can fly over while carrying all of us because we're weightless
Easy.
while you're in the bubble.
I don't think you are weightless.
I'll make myself invisible so it just looks like an ominous bubble full of people is flying across a mountaintop.
I mean, I could also just use Eris Broom and fly while inside the bubble.
Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that you're weightless and you can just be like picked up. Yeah, the sphere is weightless, just large enough to contain a creature or object.
Yeah, the sphere is weightless, not the individual inside of it.
It can be picked up and moved by other creatures.
Yes, but they would have to carry the weight of the creature inside. The sphere itself, yes, is weightless, but not the stuff inside. Like, you have a plastic bag to carry things, but you put like a 200-pound dumbbell, you still have to carry 200 pounds.
That's iffy.
All right, well,
That's wording.
we could test it real quick. Somebody bust out the sphere and let's see if we can pick it up. Somebody get in the sphere and we'll pick it up.
Right?
All
Or
right,
try to-
Cast the sphere on somebody.
who is all coming with us?
I know all of us are. I guess it's just up to Taz and Thorn. What do you guys want to do? Like, do you want to do this,
Oh, wait.
or you really don't have to?
I can roll it again. It has perception. Oh, it has advantage.
I mean, at that point, you
Hey.
could
Thank God.
just...
Much better. Much better.
At that point, can you
Thank
just
God.
polymorph one of us into a dragon and fly us over?
Thought about it, but I thought about it, but I don't know that even as a dragon, if we could make the height over the mountain.
Taz, do you think you could fly over the mountain?
He looks and looks up.
Dragons like mountains. They like high mountains.
Dragons
do.
like mountains.
But when you get up to that height,
Seems very racist.
no, I don't believe I could summit that peak easily with wing alone. The easier path would be to try to find a cave network through it.
But you
or
could
pass
do
like
it.
this.
What if we use control weather to make it real windy so you get more air?
I feel like that would make everything worse. The
Worse?
high winds are a big problem up there.
But
It's
what
one
if
of the reasons why flying is so difficult.
What if?
Is
Oh wait,
there-
no. There is a spell. Hold on, no. There's a spell that actually helps with this. I gotta find it now.
Freedom.
Is there a flying
Man.
equivalent creature of like a kraken, but like flying?
Probably dragon.
Dragon.
Investiture
I
of
mean-
wind.
What is it called? Is it Windwalk?
Freedom of winds.
Oh, the wind fucker.
Wind.
Unit of similar creatures, range
Yeah,
assume
I know what you're
gaseous
talking about.
forms for the duration, assume of a cloud, while in this cloud form target has a fly speed of 300.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Okay. I mean, that's not.
Now, to be fair, usually it's only for Druid. However, you want to know who also has access to this spell?
Is it you?
Rose.
No, a Kieran.
No.
Oh.
My,
You-
my favorite,
You
my
make
favorite
those
horse
fuckers do
buddy.
everything.
They can, by the way, they
What-
can cast this at will.
What spells it?
Windwalk.
Windwalk. Okay. I was just like, I know what you're talking about, but I couldn't figure out what the name. There it is.
The only problems that I see with a lot of these proposed routes is it limits the amount of people that are going with us. We can't take the
Windwalk
airship
is
if
10
we
people.
become, yes, but we can't take the airship if we become clouds, and we
Well,
would
I
not
don't
be able
think
to
you're
take
gonna
the
take
entirety
them
of the
anyways.
vanguard or anything. So while the 6 of us, I'm sure we can find a way through. It's up to you how we wish to proceed.
Yeah, I'm pretty much against taking the Vanguard, high winds, or the airship in the first place. So
And I don't want to be a downer here, but do we want to put Taz and Thorn at risk going into the country that engineered a means to completely counter all of us?
not particularly, but I was really leaving it up to them. But they really have not answered me whether they want to go or not.
Thor just looks at her and just shrugs. You know, I'm always down for a good time.
Right?
It
Like,
sounds
part of
dangerous,
me-
it sounds treacherous, but it sounds like it would be more dangerous if we weren't there to help you. So, I guess
Hey,
in for a
that's
penny.
rude.
She
But-
just sighs
Out
and goes,
of a
"Listen,
pound."
I'm not letting the two of you step into danger of this level without. I'll go. I want us to be smart about it, and I just don't know what the smartest way to do this is. So
We've lost half of our smarts, Taz. I'm sorry to tell
I
you.
know. And you know, I'm not a wizard either. I'm a sorcerer. Intelligence isn't my strong suit either. I know I talk fancy, but that's just years of practice.
Ah, you're real smart.
You know, hey, Kieran's smart. It's got 19 intelligence.
That is smart.
I don't.
Also, it is a level 18 spellcaster.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
It's nuts that you can just summon one.
Right?
Yeah.
Just whatever. Let's do whatever you want. That seems like cheating.
It kind of is, which is why I try not to use it. Yeah, a 6th level spell slot.
There's
So
someone you
what
have
level
to
do you
pay,
get?
right? You have
You
to like,
can
Wow.
pay, or if it's like a good.
if it's a
I'm thinking
reasonable
like-
enough request.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, all right. So there's gonna be some.
This one would probably have a
Shenanigans.
cost because it would be however long it would take us to get across, and I'm broke.
Does the spell specify, like, I know you're a wisp of cloud, like, do you still need to breathe?
Nope.
Does it say that you don't need to breathe? Because I feel like that's
Twice with 300. You have
Gonna-
immunity to prone conditions, resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. The only action a target can take in this form are dash, so we could actually get 600 feet of movement, which is
I feel like this is going to be used
insane.
against us.
You just can't do anything, and transforming back takes a minute.
Yes, but you.
You-
Can we get like
Very
blown
bad.
apart if we're a cloud? Like if we're going somewhere with really strong winds, can we get like
separated?
torn
Absolutely.
asunder?
Yeah,
You can get
Absolutely.
separated.
Yeah, you could get
Well, we
separated.
can
You
get
can't, you can't
separated-
be
Well-
dispersed. You can't be
Okay.
like
That's
killed
what I'm
or
asking.
destroyed,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm asking.
you wouldn't be able
Well,
to get dispersed, but you
individually
could get
separated.
separated with bad enough survival checks. You could end up in different.
Well, if
places
we're
as
worried
they're
about the
floating
wind, the
around.
Kieran can also cast control weather and just make it clear.
I don't think they can do both.
There's also
Oh.
the mountains
No.
are over 25,000 feet tall. These aren't
Right.
10,000 foot tall mountains. These are massive skyscraping peaks. The winds at that
Windwalk
height
is
are
not
not affected by.
concentrate.
No, it's not. It's just an 8-hour spell.
Yeah, so yeah, no, they could windwalk and
But-
control weather.
So your Kieran would have to also be windwalky with us, and they can't cast spells while they're doing that.
But what I'm saying is,
otherwise
even
we're just
if
gonna
They control
leave 'em
weather
behind.
first,
even
and then
if control
windwalk.
weather was a nice, beautiful day, the winds
Sure,
at that
yeah, yeah.
altitude are still going
Either
to
way.
be
No,
treacherous.
I know. Freedom of movement. Then they could do freedom of movement on us, and then windwalk, because freedom of movement would make it so we're unaffected by difficult terrain. and you can't be our speed can't be reduced, and we can't be paralyzed or restrained. So that would negate that.
I hate that with everything that I am.
So yeah, Kieran. Yeah, Kieran could just do freedom of movement and then windwalk us.
Sure. Well, as exciting as
How
all
long
of
would
this
it take for
is,
us to clear 25,000 feet?
a lot. Yeah.
Windwalk?
Well,
As
we
exciting
can
as
go if we dash.
all of
We're
this
going
sounds.
600 feet a turn.
Uh-huh.
So do
I
the
need my
math.
math boys.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall did you say it was?
Mountain range?
25,000
Yes.
feet.
Anything from 25 to 35,000 feet.
Let's do 35,000 feet, and then we're
600 feet
gonna
every 6 seconds.
divide it by 600. So that is 58.3 seconds. Wait, what?
No.
No. Sorry, that's rounds. Sorry, and then each round
Yeah.
is how many seconds?
6.
Times 6. So that's 350 minutes.
Is that more than 8 hours?
No, it's 6 hours ish. 7 hours.
So we could get to the top.
Yeah, we get to the top.
And then
And that's where we get
down.
and that's where we get the when we get the bubble and we roll down the other side.
I thought you just did the math on
Hell
crossing
yeah.
the 40 miles. Oh, let me see. Where's the calculator? Let me make sure. So you're doing 600 around, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is still insanely fast.
Right?
No,
It
that's
is.
the thing. Is
but
Windwalk is a really fast spell.
good for travel. Honestly, we should be using that for travel and not the fucking airship.
The problem is none of us are druids or Kieran.
Could pick it up whenever.
Oh, yeah,
Or a
okay,
Kieran.
Well, okay, then you can do that. Why don't you? Well, we don't need the Kieran. I don't have to pay the Kieran, and you can just do it.
I don't want to.
I don't have to pay the Kieran. We can...
So you're moving at 68 miles an hour at that speed. I think you might have missed a
I
multiplier
probably
in your math there.
Probably.
So you would be able to get up to the peak of the mountain in, let's see, well, I guess even at that, it'd be like 10 minutes. You could probably cross it in a couple hours.
Damn.
My math
You're
is
moving,
way
you're
off.
moving fast. Yeah. Again,
That's
you're moving
crazy.
at 70 miles an hour in Windwalk when you're dashing.
Okay.
Because it breaks down to 360,000 feet per hour, which is divided by, to get that to miles per hour is 68.18 miles per hour. It's just up to us however we wish to proceed. I'm just glad that we're not trying to run that checkpoint, because from what I'm seeing, that would have been
Yeah.
questionable
I mean,
decision.
we still haven't ruled out, hitting them with a quick earthquake on the way through, though.
Yes, of
Right.
course. I understand that. And,
We're right now we're at destroy the checkpoint, go over the mountain as a cloud, or teleport.
I mean,
What kind of
teleport
shape
would
is
also
everyone
be
going to
really
be
easy.
when they're in cloud?
Huh?
So
Cloud
what
shape.
kind of shape is everybody going to be?
I don't know why, but a teacup was the first thing that came to mind. And it just seems, I don't know, not quite right, but still right.
I feel like I'd just be normal cloud looking.
Right? That's the only thing I can't really. Just cloud shaped? No. No.
You, of all
man.
people, don't have a shape you want to be, Rose? Come on.
Don't want to be a T-Rex cloud?
Okay.
I mean, that would be
Roll
pretty
me
funny.
another stealth for your pseudo dragon.
I mean, honestly, if we have teleport, we could just teleport. that would be so much easier. Even if
Right.
it's just to get to the other side of the mountain, like...
I'm entertaining all ideas, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna try to teleport us.
Yeah, just teleport us to the other side of the mountain.
Please
the-
don't, rip us in half.
No
Also,
promises.
please
but
wait until I have a long rest. Please wait until I have a long rest.
Also, no promises.
Ugh.
I'm sorry that this is what I have to do, but I've rolled 2 natural 20s again.
Oh.
Not the baby dragon.
Your pseudo dragon's about to get blasted out of the air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
As
can
the
always
pseudo
bring him back.
dragon
It's fine.
sees
Head was
the
blown
dwarven
smooth off.
target approach, it nimbly tries to dart out, and from each of your perspectives, it tries to dash into a nearby tree. And as it does, the small, not even small, the squat dwarven soldier raises his musket, and in a cacophonous that you all
No.
hear from the airship,
All
the
right.
small pseudo dragon is dispersed.
Well, I take it personally. We have to destroy the checkpoint now, and then teleport. But just destroy it, just because fuck them, and because I really want to use that spell.
Can you
Can
at
we-
least turn Aureus into a teacup beforehand?
No, please do not.
No, because it's the same level spell.
Right.
Still.
I
Take
say
the-
just teleport us.
Can I blow them up first? I can do both.
I feel like that
Hold
defeats
up,
the
let
purpose
me-
because that's gonna alert them of our presence.
Yeah, but then
I mean,
we
they
just
already
teleport
they already
past.
know
What do
we're
they
coming.
care?
No. They know
Right?
we're coming, but they don't know when we're coming. By doing this, we're like, oh, there they are. They're coming right now.
Well, but if we blow the checkpoint up and then they expect us to be there, and then we just teleport past into like.
No. Because we blow up the checkpoint, they'd be like, all right, they're on their way right now. They have magic. They know you have teleport. They know what we can do.
Nuh-uh.
Aw.
And both of these could be considered natural disasters, so you know. If you earthquake and I do my spell,
Just happen naturally.
yeah.
What spell are you doing that occurs naturally?
It's just totally naturally,
Yeah,
all
I mean-
at once.
natural.
Completely natural.
Yeah.
Well, before we do
Why don't
anything, I'm going to switch back to getting my boots online. So
Okay. You unhook the apparatus from yourself and look back at it wistfully. That momentary connection with the celestial small dragonling.
This is a weird thing. Do you think you would mind wearing this apparatus, Taz? You're sorcerer.
I suppose. Let me see. What am I currently attuned to?
This is really funny because for some reason in my mind all I can think of is the Mizium apparatus as like one of those like leather like harnesses, like a BDSM harness.
God damn it! Shut up.
It kind of is. It's just got like vials and like small
Right?
contraptions and stuff like that on
That's
it.
what I just keep imagining that Aerith was wearing and then Ken was wearing it and now we're gonna put it on Taz.
Let's see. I'm carrying my
But it-
staff.
Pretty great.
That's about it. So I suppose yes, I could. Why not? At least until we get Aerith back, and then I will return it. She holds
This
it in
way
her
you
hand
have a
like,
little bit more flexibility, you know? Like
I can use
everything
every
is at your
spell.
touch.
All right. Added that into her character sheet. As she takes that, and Ken sits down. What are the rest of you guys doing?
And a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble.
Yeah, you're in a bubble. I got more for you. Don't worry. You get little vignettes. You get looks behind the scene, and I'm not even doing it through whispers, so we get to share with everybody.
Right.
But I figured that would be the best way to keep you involved because it's complicated. What you guys doing?
I'm gonna go blow him up, right?
No.
Why?
No. The
Why?
whole point was we were going to be stealthy. That's
Why?
the opposite of stealth.
No. Never said anything about stealth.
If we just go explosions everywhere as we walk
Mhm.
towards the city, they're like, I wonder where they
Well,
are.
We're not walking towards the
Zoom
city.
binocular on constant explosions.
Where are you guys on the ship having these conversations? Are you here on the forecastle? I know this is where it all
Probably.
started, but at this point the ship has landed. I didn't know if you guys have moved or have just been like sitting up here.
Probably.
Just-
Probably.
Yeah,
up
just
there.
sitting.
But we are in
Hanging
love,
out.
so it's not out loud, so nobody's
Yeah.
hearing us say
Yes, That is very true. Very fair. Okay. Well, while you discuss your plans, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Also, like, if we're teleporting, we don't know what's on the other
Mhm.
side. We don't want to use all our resources. What happens if we get to the other side? It's like, oh, another
It's
army.
one spell.
You
not
also
all
want
my
me to use
resources.
Earthquake.
Yeah. One
That-
spell.
that- No, that's 3 spells.
How is that 3
Everybody
spells?
gets one.
Teleporting, you
That's
blowing
one spell.
stuff up, me blowing stuff up. That's
Okay,
3.
among both of us. That's not that bad.
That's 3 high-level spells.
So?
What do you mean?
We are the high-level casters.
I could have Taz teleport. And then it's one spell from each of us.
Wait, so Taz is coming with us now.
I don't know. I really don't want her to necessarily, honestly.
All right, there you go,
but
Taz. Sorry, you're staying here. Best of luck. Stay safe. Don't use 3
That's-
spells.
Why not? Also rude.
You just said you wanted Taz to stay here.
You could have put it a little bit more delicately.
Oh,
Said
so
stay
now Rose
safe.
wants to be delicate, huh? That good
With my
good
partners,
boy girl
yeah.
rogue morally gray Aureus. These dynamics are
Right?
shifting. I like it.
Yeah. Or he used to be a
Good
dick.
Rose. How am I being a
Rose
dick?
is gonna
I
become the
don't-
Boy
you just-
Scout / Girl Scout /
You-
Day
you-
Scout, and
you just
Aureus
said-
is
You
a bit
want
of a
Taz to be
rascal.
safe.
I
agree.
do.
Taz should be safe. That means the best option would be Taz to either stay here or go home and not
Sure,
to come
you
with us.
You could frame it in a way that doesn't seem quite as insulting,
Taz knows what
But
I
now,
mean.
but now she has the Mizium apparatus, dude.
right? And we did just give her that thing, like,
I'm back. Sorry.
You guys need to discuss. Are they coming with or are they not coming with?
Can everybody
I
give me a
don't
perception
know.
check?
That's why I've been
Oh my
avoiding
god,
it.
you guys are so indecisive. I thought one of you was supposed to be the decisive one of the group.
Are the 3 of us?
Not me.
No. Have you met us?
I know it's not you, Thorn.
Yeah.
You said perception.
Yes, please.
Hey,
Okay.
high five,
Yeah.
Aureus.
As you guys are
Hey.
having this conversation, you,
We're arguing the high five right now.
Exactly.
you look to the south and see as a handful of torches are approaching, borne by the soldiers at the gate.
God damn it.
I mean, I did say this was probably going to happen.
Yeah.
They're
Did
about
you?
300
When did you
feet
say
away at
that?
this point.
I said we should park far away because they're going to send an escort to come check on us.
And they already saw us, like, as soon as we got up
Yeah,
there.
which is why we parked far enough away, and now they're here. So,
I mean, we're
uh,
5 miles away.
yeah, that's on. If they're on a horseback, that's like a 30 minutes to an hour, which means they probably walked here. It's still not that long. It's only been like a couple hours. They can walk that. Just
Did we
brisk
kill them?
walk. Well, yeah, why do we want to kill everyone?
Because they're evil
They could just be working a 9 to 5.
in a slaver country.
I'm not saying
You're
like
right. You're right. You're right. No, 5 miles. It would take them longer to get here than what I had given them. I had done the math wrong, so you guys have more time to plot if you'd like.
So disregard the fact that people are coming.
They're
No, they're still coming.
they're
Oh,
coming.
they're still going.
You have more time. I'll
We know
say
that,
that
though.
you get the sense that the recent events from the pseudo dragon are going to preempt some actual investigation, and you hear through the ether itself hooves and can see torches, though
Yeah,
they are
they're
still miles
on-
away. And it'll probably take them maybe another, let's say, 10 minutes. You guys have to plan until they're here.
Yeah, and just because. Okay, listen. Fuck. I was gonna use like World War II as an example, but World War II doesn't exist, so I can't use it as an example.
Well, there's wartime bullshit, so what are you trying to say?
Like, they're kind of forced. Not all of them are gonna be evil. Some of them are just like, I gotta work a 9 to 5. I got family back home.
Yeah, but if they're still on the other side of whatever you're fighting, and they're like the soldiers, you're still gonna kill those soldiers.
Well, maybe they're
like
maybe hold on. Well, maybe they're helping out the slaves when no one's looking. That happens quite often.
while working the border checkpoint.
Well, Maybe they send money back home to help slaves. Like there are hey, they're at the border crossing. Maybe when slaves try and escape, they ferry them out.
Yeah. See, the problem is if you
No, no,
are at
no.
war with somebody.
I'm not saying they're all goody two shoes. I'm
No,
saying
I
you're
know.
assuming they're all evil.
But I'm saying is that when you're at war against somebody and you humanize the other side, you can't really fight them because
You
any.
should humanize them. They're humans.
But then if you think like that, or it's like literally everyone you're fighting, you think about their family and who they're if like they're
That's when
doing
you
good on the
talk with them
side.
and you try and reason with them, and then they don't fight you,
No.
and then they're your friends. Or worst case scenario, they're
That's
assholes, and then you're like, all right, justification.
that's
I
not
don't.
how
I don't
war
think that's worst
works,
case. Worst case scenario is probably they have their gun and shoot you because you're trying to
right?
talk to
Because you're
I
trying
can
to
take
talk
it.
to them and
I
then they
can
kill
take it.
you.
I can take it.
them. I mean, we can all take it. I'm pretty sure. Like
Sorry.
a gunshot wound's
Well,
not going to end the world.
well,
But
probably not today. I have quite low resources, but I'm just saying,
Besides
let's
the
not
point.
needlessly kill a bunch of people just because,
I'm not
haha.
needlessly killing them. I am defending myself because they're coming to attack us.
I mean, not necessarily. They could be like, hey, what are you doing at the border? You're not trying to cross the border, are you?
Sure.
what
Yes.
other reason will we have to be at the border, officer?
We're just admiring the
For
mountains.
sightseeing.
Beautiful view.
Yeah.
Ken here is a lord, you see, and he was debating about going across the border to buy
You
some
see?
He needs a slave for his new city state.
for his
A
new
bunch of
lordly
slaves.
I
duty.
mean, it would definitely make things easier. You know.
To be fair,
Sorry,
if you
didn't mean
buy
to-
a bunch of slaves and then free them,
Uh-huh.
they might still help you. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ken.
Inspiration
Every
use.
Okay. 20.
God damn
Yeah,
it!
so-
I used my last flash earlier.
Yeah, you kind of burned through them real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was important, so I'm
and-
not too.
We could take off the ship and just park even farther away, so they're about to come, and we're like, nah, we're going to back up another 5
It's like whenever you're like, "Hey, all right, get in." They open the door. You just drive
Yeah.
a couple feet forward.
Yeah.
We just keep doing that to them.
Yeah.
You
Hell
close
yeah,
your
I'm with it.
you close your mind to the conversation happening here in this moment, Ken, and reach out. And it's strange. At the beginning of your adventure, reaching out almost always preempted some response, some communication back, encouragement, a pat on the back, He's been quiet lately. You haven't had a lot of those responses, and even now, there isn't a direct response. But as you think on your father, on this current pressing issue, your mind, instead of being brought to where you had hoped, is instead returned to memory. Times when you were taught. Out in the fields with nothing but a table and pen or quill and ink. And your father telling you of the ways of the world, and that there will be those out there that will act in evil ways to hurt, to take advantage, and they must be brought to justice. But that to presume that guilt is the first step towards tyranny. Justice does not presume. Justice knows. Which means, in this moment, as you hear the conversation, you can't assume that the soldiers approaching are bad men just because of the nature of where they grew up. Everybody must be met with respect and judged on action and character. It's what he would want. It was what he taught you.
Okay. Okay.
okay? What did you have some other revelation? What are we going to do?
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking back on some things Dad taught me when I was a kid, and it just reaffirmed some things, allowed me to recalibrate on what I want to do and what I need to do in this situation.
And what exactly is that? Because we need to make a decision pretty soon here.
Well, obviously, we'll try to find our way into the country, but let's minimize casualties unless absolutely necessary.
See? Got
Boring.
the reasonable option.
Boring.
Trust me, I want to burn this place to the ground. I
And
want to.
We
But-
will eventually, but we're going to make sure we get the bad guys and don't hurt people innocents in the process.
Yes, that's what I was going to
And
continue.
you're gonna
with.
decide that?
We are going to decide that.
How?
By doing what we do best and improvise.
These
I
soldiers
need
coming, they're just doing their. Sorry for interrupting, sis, but they're just doing their jobs. We don't know if they're partaking in the cruel mistreatment and the slavery and all that. So let's meet them with respect, and if they return with disrespect and aggression, we'll handle it like we always do.
I need to ask here. What is our goal? Is our goal to destroy M and to completely change their entire nation's way, or is our goal to rescue Aerith?
Right now, rescue Aerith.
Okay.
We also still need to go
Destroy
back
Amplite.
to the Dales. We need to get that all solved. This is a later issue.
Right now, our priority is getting Aerith out of there.
Now, if we take out the Artificer and the Drow Lady in the process, good.
And the
Happy days.
Collector.
And the Collector, yes. I mean, honestly, he seems more like a goofy guy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's just the one. What a goof. He's just the one who facilitated all of this.
To be fair, like, you could... He seems like a guy with money on his mind in, like, the goofiest way possible.
He
Like,
literally
that entire
did all of
fight,
this.
he's like, yes, I need money. Let me just grab this cart really quick and run away.
Well, he didn't want to, die.
I'm not saying he's a good guy. I'm saying of the three, he's the least bad.
Eh,
Seemingly.
don't agree, but you know.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
sounds
saying
like he
he's-
was
he's
motivated
still a
by
bad
money and not like by.
He's still a bad person. Like, don't get that wrong. Bad person. Should we probably whack him? Probably. I'm just saying the other two are more like, yes, get them. Him, he's like, he's side dish, whatever.
I mean, if he's there, we're getting him.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
just as a heads up, there's not like a. If he's there and somebody else is also there, he's getting ignored. He's getting got
No,
too.
no, no. I meant like,
he drug you guys into this whole situation.
it's
They're
like if we
kind of
have to go
facilitating
out of
all
our
of this.
way to get the other two, I'd be like, yeah, let's go out of our way and just get them really quick. Whereas Collector's like, we have to go out of the way to get him. It's like, is it really worth it at the time?
Yes.
All right, it's just my thought process. If you guys want to whack him like right off a rip, like and like go out of your way to whack him, that's fine. I'm just saying, to me,
Yeah,
he's like
as-
lower on the totem pole.
Yes, I
mean-
said all that, but I agree. Those three, they're marked for termination.
If you look at it this way, like the scientist guy, he just wants to do science and shit, like which is not great, but not necessarily evil. It's pretty neutral.
He's experimenting on people. He lit the dragon people. He tortured them alive to give them the metal frame, the metal skeleton. This
Just
is
Yeah.
like the
proving.
collector is actively taking part in the slave trade.
Right.
He's
But that's what I
actively
was
putting
gonna
people
say.
in
You
the
know what?
same
True.
thing.
You know what? True enough. If he's
Yeah.
doing that, whack him.
Yeah. We know that he's doing that.
Okay, well then whack him.
So
I didn't know that. I thought it.
they're all pretty complicit in the same different
And
ways.
he's
but
probably
same
the least
level.
dangerous to us, but the fact that he had his hands in this whole process that got all of you guys caught,
Yeah.
makes him
Yeah.
pretty high on my list of people I want to
No,
see
that's
dead.
fine. That's fine.
should-
I'm agreeing with all you now. I agree. We'll whack him.
Regardless, okay, fine. So we're not here necessarily to destroy the country yet.
No.
So
We
we're
grab Aerith.
focusing on
Take out those 3. Go back
Yeah.
home.
Yes.
Horses
Sure.
grow closer as you begin
Now,
to hear the
So
hoofbeats.
let's just, like I said, approach this with respect. If they return with aggression, neutralize.
I was gonna say, are we just planning on dipping out?
right. Do we have to talk
or
to them at
just-
all?
We
Thought
could. We,
the
too,
plan was
we
just
could
to go.
just.
Let's
True. We
make
could
an
just
effort.
send the. We could just send the airship and us just teleport.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted a long rest before we did that.
I do, but we're not. But it seems we're not getting it.
I mean,
Riders
if
are
you
about-
I mean,
want,
we can always camp.
I was gonna say we can always send the airship away with whoever's going on the airship, and I have the mansion, and if you really want to rest, they can't see it.
That is an option. I'm fine with either one.
Yeah, let's just do that. We'll finalize who's coming.
Really gotta take a piss.
Okay. When he gets
Uh,
back, we'll have 1 minute until the riders are here. So
Right.
You guys
Also,
need
I
to know
guess-
what you're doing.
Yeah, and I guess quick, before we restart in the game again, do we want to try to teleport out there and then long rest so that I can get my spells back as well? Because that would be nice. And we can do the mansion thing wherever we end up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hell no. You want your spells back, dude? No way.
But my spells.
Yeah, nah.
Not
I
all of
figure
us can
if
get
we're
them
gonna
back on a short
teleport, we'll
rest.
do it after.
Right.
Like we'll open the mansion after you teleport. That way,
Yeah.
whatever resources you guys have to use, like you or Aureus, because I know y'all were talking about doing other things. If you have to use any of those, we'll be able to get them back after the long rest. So.
Yeah. Well, they don't
Also, I
want me to
think
kill
I'm
everybody.
gonna go
so
ahead
I'm
and
probably-
grab the Arcana Sagittarius and just put it away in my assault pack. So when
Figured
we
we'll
do,
bring all of Aerith's stuff so that we can give it back to him when we get him.
yeah, true.
Right now,
Okay.
he's got each of you had a lockbox that's maybe the size of a pirate chest, essentially. And the weapons, Zanar had to be rested on top. He was too big to fit. The same with the Sicarius. It's just too well. Actually, in its handgun form, it would fit in there. So it was probably in there in the handgun form.
Can we put the whole lockbox in a bag of holding or no?
It is too big for the dimensions of the
Okay.
lockbox.
What if you reduce it and then put it in?
You
Well,
could,
then you
but
can't get it back
you'd
out
have to
again.
you have to go into the bag of holding to reduce it to get it out. But you could theoretically do that. You just have to dive into the bag.
Right? Or just
Why
put
don't
all of
I-
Aerith's stuff into his bag of holding and put the bag of holding in the bag of holding.
No.
Yeah, let's do that.
Easy.
Nuke the front gate again.
Needed here shortly.
My dimensional crime
Hi,
senses are
Oprah.
tingling again.
Good to see you again.
What are you doing? Why are you fucking with things?
Shenanigans.
I think you need to arrest Rose again.
No.
I just kidnapped Rose. I don't need to.
Yeah.
I need
Right.
to get Ken. I need to
I think
actually
it's or-
succeed in getting Ken.
It's Eodos's turn.
Yeah, but he's
Eros is already dealing
he
with
does so
it.
much damage.
Yeah, that's why you need to kidnap him.
I know, but it hurts so much.
What's the worst that can
Alright.
happen?
Are you back, Kyle?
Yeah.
You back? Okay. So we
Okay,
literally have a
you
minute.
have a minute until the horses are here. What are you guys doing?
Alright, so,
Alright,
like I
so
said,
that's-
let's just approach this
We're
with
leaving.
respect.
Nope, leaving. The part
Are you
where
serious?
we're leaving.
With respect.
Which way are we
I feel like-
leaving? Are we teleporting or are we mentioning it?
Yeah, I feel like we're not on the same page here. Okay,
We
so
could teleport in the mansion after we teleport.
that's what. Yes, exactly. So
Okay.
Ken, I feel like you want to talk to everybody. I do not want to do that. This is what led to this whole kidnapping into begin with.
But that was fun.
Right.
Didn't you have
Okay.
fun?
Uh-huh.
Right.
The
I
car-
would like to teleport us, try to teleport us into Am, and then wherever we end up, take a rest because Orius would like
Okay,
to sleep,
well-
and then I can get my stuff back.
Alright, who's coming with us?
That's what the next part of my sentence is. Rose turns to Taz and Thorn, just like, I really want you guys to be there. Fucking love you guys. I don't want you to be there because I don't want you to get a kidnapped or die. So
She seems caught a little off
know.
guard, and as she opens her mouth to reply, you hear from. Oh God, that was. I put a 1-minute timer on my computer, and that was a lot louder than I expected it to be.
I'm trying to
it caught me
rush.
completely off guard. You hear, "You've come a long way to miss the road," as the horses ride in and circle around the airship. "This pass is controlled territory. You'll declare yourselves. Who are you?" You look down
We haven't
and
gone
see-
through the pass yet, so
He'll
I don't suppose
walk
there's any way
down-
you can get the airship out of here.
Yeah, he's gonna walk down, whisper to Saya. Alright, you guys are going to be you guys
One
are
of
going to
them
be heading
whistles
back.
sharply, and the horses circle the ship. "Origin, purpose, and destination. Who are you? What are you doing here?"
right now we're just enjoying the scene. We're still on the Sword Coast side, no? Or do you? I don't think you have.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't
5 miles
believe
out,
this
buddy.
area belongs to anybody. I believe
Exactly.
the last
Well,
people
okay,
we've
well, then
seen
it's
here are
fine.
the Amish. Now you will declare yourselves.
So fuck off.
Okay, well, I'm Aureus. Right now, we're
Yes,
just
real
chilling.
names.
We'll be.
Great, awesome.
We will be.
Well,
We
it's
will
nice
be
to meet
leaving.
you, Aureus.
We will be
Where are
leaving.
you heading to?
Well,
Where
we're
do you
gonna
think
be
you're
heading.
going?
Well, right now we're here. We're about to be leaving though. The airship's about to head home.
Why are
Yeah.
you sending arcane scouts to investigate our border if you're all just heading home?
Because I never seen the wall before. I'd never been this far.
Would you like to get a closer
Why
look?
are you admitting to Aureus?
What? I haven't been this far. I haven't seen the wall
Stop
before.
talking. Don't talk. Rule
Stop
one: don't talk
talking.
to cops.
Right?
Are you a cop?
my name? God damn it.
You a cop?
Dude, no, you don't understand.
Uh,
Friendly stupidity and honesty will always work. It just works.
will it?
Yes,
My
because
name
like
is
this
Captain
guy
Van
is
Stolthane.
stupid.
I'm an officer of the Amish army. I am not a cop.
No, so
I
he's
am
A
the
cop,
one
yep, he's a cop.
interrogating you in this moment. Who else is up there with you? I hear more voices.
That'd be like
Sorry.
that'd be the crew members and some friends. Like they're with me.
Thank you.
Come on over
As
here.
you went to
See your
answer,
face.
as you went to answer, Enos had his arm cocked back, ready to slug you if you had said any of our names.
10. You had stepped down onto the deck to speak to Saya while all this is going on. What are you telling Saya? As you approach, they have turned in for their rest, which you find is a little bit adorable. They sleep cuddled up in one big pile to conserve warmth because they're lizards. So
Aw.
as
Little
you
babies.
approach, they're all like curled up on and around each other in one big pile. And as you kind of like clear your throat, Saya's eyes open, and he stands. My lord.
Just keep it down. Me me and the other wanderers are getting ready to depart, you guys are going to be on security duty. Are you going to be heading back with the rest of the team here? Probably gonna get a little. It's probably gonna get a little violent here if things doesn't work out, but we'll handle it. Just stay on the ship.
There is little more we could do. You need but reach out. We stand at your order. He bows.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
He turns and he starts kind of waking the others up, and they're gonna go and I guess they'll head under the hold to go tell the High Winds what's up.
As Lord Ascalon says, it's time to go.
Now come on over to the railing, show your face. Let me see who I'm talking to.
I mean, we're gonna be leaving shortly, man.
Well, it seems rude not to be able to put a face.
Hold on,
to the
hold
name.
on, hold on. Give me a little
How
bit.
many people are there?
You hear probably about 7, all spread out kind of around the ship. There are 2 over there with him, and then there's like 4 more spread out in different angles around the ship. I'm getting tokens.
Rose,
And how
no fighting,
Oh.
how
no, no.
far away from them are they all from me?
Rose, no.
Give me 1 second. Let me put tokens out.
Also, I can just hold person all of them. So no.
Right. That's similar to what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna like bomb them, but
Okay, but let me talk.
not
You-
this time.
Does anyone have any illusion to? If I'm not zero, I don't have the turban to change my face. Can anyone change my appearance? Otherwise, I'm going to actually show my face.
I have disguise self actually.
That's
Right,
It
so
only works on
Which works for
yourself.
yourself. Eric
Oh,
was the only
fuck.
one who had seeming, so I don't
Yeah,
think so.
fuck.
Okay, well, I'm going to talk. All right.
I just hold on. I can just
Oh no.
make them let us leave. Hold on. I just need to know how far away they all are.
Well, you are, let's see, about 30 feet off the ground because of the airship being up on the deck.
I do not have
Mhm.
disguise self. Shit.
I mean, are they all within 60 feet of me?
I thought I had
Uh,
it, but apparently not.
No, there are at least 2 that are further away than 60 feet as they're
Okay.
around towards the
Are
rear of
they-
the shift.
Are they all within 120 feet of me?
Allow me to check. Give me a second. You and your meta magic.
Great.
Undermining my encounters. Here, I'm just gonna drop the
I
tokens.
mean,
I'm gonna put them on this
wow.
map. You're on the ground, obviously.
Mm.
But this is
I'm
roughly
sure we can
where
do this.
they've approached you. They are all on horseback, and you see the dwarf is the one who is speaking. He is the one who has been talking with Aureus, and as you look over Aureus, he has 2 soldiers kind of mounted to either side, one with a massive greatsword slung across his back and a rune carved into his cheek, and another one with 2 blades crossed on his back. And he looks up and goes, "Well, it's nice to meet you, Aureus. Where y'all from? Where you going? What purpose brought you this far south this evening?"
None
Mostly sightseeing. I ain't gonna lie. But we will actually be heading back shortly, back to Baldur's Gate. That's where we're heading back. Or are we going to? I'm just gonna say Baldur's Gate, but I think that's where we're heading back.
Don't
We
know
might
where
take-
you're from? That seems
No. We travel a lot, and sometimes we take the scenic route. So it's like I don't know where we're gonna head next. But sometimes we're like, oh look over there, let's go over there. And we go all over the place.
Can I just tell them to fuck off yet, or are you gonna keep doing this?
I mean, this might work. So just give me a sec.
Okay.
Let me see. You are within 120 feet of everybody, yes.
Alright. I guess I'll wait until Aureus has his fun.
Looks up.
Alright,
Baldur's
fuck
Gate,
that.
huh? So why sightseeing this far south? That seems odd. Nothing down here but snow and mountains, and of course.
It is to be fair, it is a nice mountain.
Nice ain't the word I would use.
I mean, it's unique. like to be, we don't have like mountains like this sharp up like we're in Baldur's Gate.
Really?
I mean, there's
That'd be
more
true.
mountains by Neverwinter. Like that's a nice place. A bit fucking dreary.
Deception check.
No, there were mountains in it. Well,
I know. This isn't on anything specific you said. This is just sort of a general like
You're inane chatter.
you're kind of just inanely chattering, and he's giving you that look of like, what the fuck is going on here?
can I do persuasion instead?
No.
I haven't lied. I haven't lied.
You haven't, but you're also hiding the
Deception.
truth through mistruth.
I'll give him a little pat on the back and give you a bardic inspiration.
There you go.
Deception. I don't
Still
have
got a
proficiency.
decent deception. That's still not.
I don't have
Plus D12.
proficiency in it. No, I don't have
D12.
proficiency at this.
D12.
But you have a D12, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Get a
12.
22 real quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kinda looks
It's
up.
not quite
Well,
a
you
22.
keep it, right?
How many,
you keep it if it doesn't help you.
How many people you got up there, Aureus? I hear a few different voices.
I'm talking with like 2 people right now, but there's like 20 people on the ship. Like,
And whose
At least 15.
dragon was that? And why
Whose
was
what?
it at our wall? Whose dragon was that? Why was it up at our wall?
uh,
Would you mind lowering your ladder? Why don't we do this conversation face to
nah.
face?
To be fair, you're kind of I'm not trying to like be mean or anything, but you're kind of threatening. Like you surrounded the ship. Like if you were all in a group just having a nice chat, that'd be one thing. But like,
I mean, you kind of did enter our controlled territory
you know,
and then
that is
send scouts
fair.
ahead. So
You know
we're
what?
on
Let
a
me-
little bit
let
equal
me-
territory here.
let me offer my sincerest apologies. We did not try and upset you. I'm sorry that we have disturbed you in any way. We were not trying to be rude about it. I mean, no offense, but Am doesn't have the nicest reputation.
He just kind of sniffs at that, looks left and right, sizes your ship up real well.
If they, if so much as a splinter breaks off this ship's hull,
You got to take it out of Aureus' paycheck because he wanted to talk to him.
Right?
Joke's on you, I'm broke.
This is
You
his
ain't
fault.
getting
Well,
All
then
right.
we'll use you for your service.
You're returning home? Baldur's Gate's north of here, right?
Hold on, directionally challenged? Yes.
Sure.
Well,
I think
we're
it's like
willing to let y'all rest
north.
at where you
north-
had set down right up until a small incursion. So at this point, for us to have a peaceable end to this interaction, and he levels his musket into his hands, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to go ahead, take off, and head on home now. And do not return to this checkpoint at any point. Am is closed to Faerun and your people. We want nothing with the madness going on here, and you will keep it.
Madness going on, huh?
The cult.
Oh
We've
yeah,
heard
no.
the tales.
Yeah.
The loss of the
Yep.
cities.
Uh,
The dragons. Keep that shit north of the mountains.
Hey, you guys haven't had any of that problem?
We haven't. No.
Oh, that's
Been-
you must be fucking lucky.
It's like the
All
one
right,
place
but
that the cult hasn't
I
invaded.
know. I mean, it's probably because they're already there, but I'm not going to say that to them. All right, your deal sounds reasonable, so we will be leaving, and I apologize for putting you on high alert and disturbing you. So we'll be on our way.
Apology accepted. Fly north. You turn south, we will open fire.
That perfectly reasonable. All right, get the ship going and head north.
Jesse has come up by this point as the Vanguard has gone down and informed her. I'll just have to say it, come back up. And what's this? So we're leaving. Okay. And then the
Flying
later
north.
part of this whole conversation she hears. Okay. I'm going to go get the ship in the air.
yep.
Well, it
yeah,
was nice meeting you, and again, sorry for the disturbance. We'll be on our way.
Hope we'll
You
never see
too,
each other again.
Aureus.
I forgot his name already.
Yeah.
I'm bad with names.
Captain Varric. Solthane.
Alright, pleasure meeting you as well, Captain Varric.
I really thought that name was pretty cool. Jesse flips the switches, the APMs whir back to life, and the ship takes back to the air, turning to the north. Unless you have other instructions, I'm not going to presume.
So I guess us four are getting prepared to just teleport.
Well, we
Yep.
still gotta. We were trying to find out right before they decided to walk up on us what Taz and Thorn want to do. Because if they want to come, I'm fully on board with you guys
I
coming.
don't
It's
want
just-
them to,
One
though.
one
Right,
of you
like
has to
you,
wear the
but
pants in the relationship and make the final decision. Or flip
I
a
do
coin.
not. I really just I don't want to take you guys into the middle of enemy territory when we don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hey, it's... I understand. I do. It's all right. She kind of puts her hands on the side of your cheek. We'll stay. We'll help get the airship back. We'll return to Starfall in the morning. I can teleport to the circle with no air. And
Just go back to where I know you're
we'll be
safe.
safe. I know. Trust me, it kills me knowing that you're going to be in danger at the cost of our safety, but you are
When the
equipped.
fuck aren't we?
You are capable of keeping yourself whole. And if we will be a distraction to you... She brushes your cheek. Then we'll go.
I got no choice but to risk myself, but I don't have to risk you guys, so.
I know. I just wish you would let us make that... Sometimes risking somebody you love is harder than risking yourself. And
Yeah, well. Why do you think I pick it?
yes. Don't be afraid to talk to us, please. We didn't hear any of the other stories, and we still haven't really caught up on everything that happened over the last few days. I know. Hey, it's all right. I'm not guilting you. I'm not. I understand. I'm telling you. Don't be afraid. It won't happen. We're here. Kind of claps you on the cheek. Thorn looks between the two of you.
Yeah.
If you do find Black Razor, though, just, you know,
You got dibs.
first see if he'd be willing to be a longsword or something like scimitar, one-handed, and then, yeah, I call dibs.
Does that rule it? It rules it out if it's anything other than that.
Yeah, I can't use it if it's,
You won't learn.
No. Have you seen?
I'm
No.
learning.
Yeah, but you can talk to your sword and be like,
You'll be able to talk to him.
yeah, but I don't think he's gonna be like, yeah, because you're so nimble, I will be able to swing stronger and better. I don't think it's gonna work the same way. I really don't.
You hear how he thinks you talk to him?
I believe he was trying to imitate Black Razor. No, I was imitating you.
Yeah.
Well, you should try harder. Your imitation's a poor for a changeling. Yeah.
For somebody who can literally change how they sound.
All right. If I don't let you go, then you're never gonna. So, just be safe, damn it, and don't get captured again. All right? Don't go off
promises.
on your own. Promise me at
Okay,
least that.
I'll promise that one.
Okay.
That was annoying, and I didn't like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't have much choice in that matter.
He looks to the rest of you, and you guys. You all stay safe as well, because if any of you get captured, I'm gonna be like 80% as upset. It's still pretty upset, but not quite.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
mean, if we get captured, you gotta buy us. You have to come through and buy us back.
I don't have that kind of money, man. Do I even have any money?
I don't think so.
Thorn, get a
I don't
job.
think I have any.
I think Taz controls all your assets.
Taz, do I need to get a job? I've been telling you to help contractors work on the match. Just if you could just help them instead of badgering them. Yeah, but it's so much more fun to badger them.
Right?
You sure we can't come with you? It might be less painful to me.
No, because then you guys are gonna fucking die, and I'm gonna die, and fuck this, and I need to leave now because otherwise I'm not gonna leave. So we're leaving.
I love you. Love you.
I love you too.
Stay
We'll
safe.
talk when I get back.
All of
I
you,
just
stay
there's
safe.
so many things that keep happening, and they won't stop happening, and we're never not busy.
Just imagine what it's going to be like when you're immortal and this stuff is happening for the rest
I
of
feel like,
time.
yeah, but I feel like shit will be a lot slower. Like I can deal with like one world changing fucking event every like even every like week. Like that would be fine. It sucks, but it's fine. This is like every hour. Every hour of our day something new happens. And I hate it. Sucks.
I mean, you have wish. You have wish. You just fix it. Fix it all.
I wish everything would stop happening.
Don't
Got
wish that. No, don't wish that.
Nailed it.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah. I'll go get Aerith. Save him from his own stupidity.
I don't think anyone could do that.
We can at least mitigate it, I guess.
Jump cut to Aerith being snarky with them in this little bubble right now.
I was just about to
Right.
actually jump cut to Aerith as soon as you cast teleport. We were gonna do another jump cut. You cast teleport?
I think so, right? There wasn't.
I don't think there was anything else you needed to do.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna try to use the Arcana Doctrina as like the focus as Aerith's soul.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but
And a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a d100.
oh, let's go gambling. I swear to God.
Okay. I mean, you know,
Is that good or bad?
it means you roll
Well,
again.
Yeah, it means we get to try again.
Also makes
Yeah.
You gonna do damage first, or do you want me to roll again?
Sorry, I'm reading something in regards to teleport that hasn't come up before. So you're teleporting to Am using the Doctrina as the focus, right?
Yeah, or at least I guess teleporting to wherever Aerith is. I don't even know if he's in Am.
Wait, I thought we were teleporting to the other side of the mountain.
I would like us to go to wherever Aerith is. I don't want to walk through Am.
And a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble.
I will say you do need to describe the location and then use the object to refine it. You can't let the object lead you that way.
I would assume in a prison cell.
That's what I needed to kind of get a ruling
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Also, maybe we need to start bringing Taz and Thorn so that Rose locks in and doesn't tear us apart every time they try to teleport us.
Because you
Fucking
do take 14
apparently.
points of force damage.
Yeah, that's well. I mean, I might have to do something first before we do the first teleport then, because I don't really have a visual. But so I might have to try to scry on one of like the bad guy people.
You can certainly try that because you tried Aerith and it didn't work.
Right. Yeah, because
Okay.
I didn't get anything from Aerith.
All right. So as Taz, basically you've said your goodbyes, and so as you make your plans, she's going to head back beneath deck and start coordinating with the Vanguard. She has a pretty good rapport with them. They treat her with a deep level of respect, as would be befitting the
Right.
servants of
That's good.
Ascalon. So she
Like
is
she's
probably down.
higher up than a servant of Ascalon. She's like a
No, they're the servants of
assistant.
Ascalon.
Oh, okay.
She is the one befitting of respect.
Okay.
Sorry, I said that a little bit strange.
I was like,
So
she's
you
like a
have time.
sister of Ascalon. So.
You start to scry. Who are you scrying on? I need to know.
Right. Do I try the scientist guy or do I try the drow lady?
Or the
I feel
collector.
like both of them are
I
going
don't
to be
even know if the collector's
paranoid.
still there.
Collector might be the best one because I feel like the other two are paranoid out the wazoo.
Right.
Or
Okay.
prepared.
I mean, do you think he's still with them or did he hand off and then bugger off? Because that's the only thing I'm afraid of.
How many scries you got in you?
In theory, I can do 2.
Oh, you get 2 options. Also, the saving throw as well.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to be the worst at their saving throw?
She is
drow.
a wisdom saving throw, and she's a wizard. How
She cast
are
high-level
artificers
magic.
right? How are wizard or how are artificer wisdom stuff? Is that high?
Wisdoms are the second saving throw.
Our saving
It's
throws are
con and
con and
intelligence.
intelligence.
Okay, so
However,
he-
hold on, but don't you get a bonus to your saving throws based off how many attunements you have?
If he's... Hold up, let me read Soul of Artifice.
And we can pretty safely assume he's probably that. If whatever level you were about to
or
ask.
damn
Yeah.
close.
Yeah. So whatever you have at like level 20, assume he has that.
Probably gonna be beefy, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, Soul of Artifice, you have developed a mystical connection to your magic items, which you can draw on for protection. You gain a +1 bonus to all saving throws per magic item you are currently attuned to.
Okay, so it's pretty high then.
So if he's if he's a level 20 artificer, I hope to God he's not. And
He
he's got like
probably
full
is.
attunement slots. He's got a
Probably
+6
does.
to all of his saving throws.
Okay, so
not
maybe not him.
including his base wisdom as well.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on what his wisdom is naturally.
And what kind of items he has, because he might have items to compensate for a lot of that stuff, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go ahead and say he's probably got the higher one, so maybe I'll try the drow first.
And on that note, I'll go to
See what Ugly's up to.
So you're gonna try the drow first, okay?
Yeah, I'll try her first.
All right. You sit down with your mirror and focus on the few moments you'd seen her. Movements in the background, the little glimpses of who she is. And you attempt to scry, and it fails.
Again, it just fails or she succeeds.
It fails.
Alright, that's less promising. I'm gonna try the collector.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
22.
You scry on the collector, and he succeeds on his saving throw.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate, but it kind of is also maybe good because it means he might not be with them like you were thinking.
Right. That's the problem is then I don't think he is with them, and then so the problem is that Aerith's failed, which means he's either under anti-magic or anti-scrying, which could be the case for the drow as well. But the problem is that scrying doesn't cross planes.
Could be in the interdimensional, like the custom little things that you can make. I forget what they're called. Pocket dimension.
Those usually don't last forever.
You can make a permanent one.
When it's like anti-scrying stuff, does it tell you that it just fails, or does it still try to go through like it normal? Like, would you be able to tell that that's what caused it?
Right? I don't know. Like, I have a feeling it would just fail, but I don't know for sure.
Roll me an insight check.
Insight?
I mean, worst case, can you just point at the mountain and say, like, 500,000 feet that way?
But, well, the thing is, like, if they are over in Am, or if they're on a different plane. That's the thing I'm concerned about right now, is maybe they're not on the same plane of existence if it keeps failing.
Well, we do know that Aerith will be heading to Am, or heading to the capital at least.
At some point in the future.
At some point in the future, yes.
Old night air blows by as the ship slowly trundles its way north up the Sword Coast before turning east to return to Erebor. While far and away, somewhere, Aerith.
And
In
a
a bubble.
bubble, and a bubble.
The bubble itself. Roll me a perception check. Because this hasn't been like the paralysis. You are not being chemically subjugated.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Aerith, come on!
Was it a 1?
It
It's
was a
another
1.
natural
Hell yeah.
one!
You're doing great.
My
You're doing great,
ADHD is
sweetie.
in full charge.
Oh
I
my God.
noticed nothing.
You are in my own personal hell, because not being able to move, being trapped and just sort of suspended there
Right.
would be like mind-numbingly awful for me. And so I totally
I
get
can't
Aerith
use my
slowly
hands.
going
That's my
insane.
personal hell.
Right? Your hands, you can't even open them. You can't move your fingers at all. They're
My
like
hands are so
inside.
sweaty.
Yeah, they're like inside boxing gloves that have been made of iron and steel. It's nasty.
And are welded shut.
At least when you get in a fist fight, you're prepared.
You see, as the room you're in is frequented time and time again. Flashes of the artificer, of the drow, as they would dart in, look at you, cast some spell, get some reading from the arcane instruments that you're attached to in this prison that suspends you in.
I'm just
Slow
swinging
tide.
back and forth.
Yeah. You basically have like, you can like move yourself a little bit, but you're being held in place by magnetic force. And so while you can move, you're immediately like pulled back into that natural spot. Each time they arrive, they leave. A dozen times over the course of what feels only like an hour, but with long emptinesses between. But no others, just the two of them. While you sing your song of being in a bubble, filling the room with the slow tune echo
Or
of a slowly going mad elf.
right.
I'm already mad.
Well, I bet insane.
You can be both.
You can be both.
I mean, I'm a century almost there, so.
Unfortunately, with natural one, not much else that can be gleaned.
You continue
in
not
your
to get any
imprisonment,
information.
right? And so
And share it with
God damn it,
who,
Earth.
Rose? Tell me.
And, you know,
The
Ascending
sentient, the
might be-
spirits that are watching.
like, you don't know.
We could try ascending.
you look at the mirror.
Could try.
We get a slow
Yeah.
message in response.
As it fails to respond, the clouds not fading away like the way you had hoped to reveal the collector in his current location, but rebuffed by his own
Ugh,
mental strength.
balls. Well, okay, but that's not a bad idea. I could try to sending Aerith, and like I know how it feels if it crosses a plane. That would give me a decent idea if it works, if he can be sent to. If he can't, then it's, I guess, even more likely that some sort of anti-magic. What do I tell Aerith?
Uh,
Is there
hey,
anything actually
buddy.
important
Hey,
to tell
buddy.
him, or do I just fuck with him?
You can be like, hey, we're all safe. Where are you?
We're chilling at home. Where are you? You coming home?
That's so mean. Eneminos picked us up after the battle. Did you go somewhere else? Where'd you go?
Did you go to get some milk? But seriously, dude, like, is there anything you want me to tell him, or do I just fuck with him?
And you can fuck with him. I don't know what we can learn. Unless he knows where he is and can give a visual description of where he is.
Are you actually typing it out?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I need to count the words.
That's true. You do need to count the words.
Yeah.
As you put away the mirror and looking around, taking that new piece of the puzzle and assessing it in a start casting out your spell.
$11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $19, $20.
The next time you see a little like street urchin, Aerith, you better punch them in the mouth.
Right?
Are you a magic
Just
man?
on principle.
Fuck
Yeah,
off,
no,
kid. I don't care about you. Punch him.
Wow, that's so cool. And I never seen magic before. Why are you down here? So much fun. Oh my god. It's so much fun as that kid.
Rule 1 is don't talk to cops. Rule 2 is look out for street urchins.
Don't talk to cops and look out for street urchins. Oh my god. Okay, roll me a d20.
Okay.
I appreciate this new like adventurous style you have, Aureus, but we gotta get you out of this habit of telling your name to
Yeah, right.
like people of authority, dog.
Everybody.
Hey, I am an honest person.
Uh-huh.
It's just ingrained in me.
But see, you know what happened last time? You got kidnapped.
I don't think I
Roll
was
me-
talking.
started all this
to be-
shit.
No, because I wouldn't talk with that guy.
Give
So
me a
I
charisma
wasn't.
saving
Honesty wasn't the problem.
No, you just, figured you'd
No, I
have a
just-
seat and listen to what he said.
Yeah,
Hear him out.
yeah. That has nothing to do with honesty.
Doesn't it?
No, not really.
Did you hear me, Rose?
What? No.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Good.
That's concerning.
Right?
It's fine. You got proficiency in that or something, right?
I mean, I do, but I rolled trash, but I do, in theory.
20's not bad.
Yeah.
do you want a D4?
Sure, why not?
Why not? As a treat.
As a
As a
tweet.
treat. I wish I could bardic inspiration myself. There, 21.
21. Still not
boy.
bad. Not terrible.
Uh-huh.
You cast out the sending. You craft the words, you speak them, and feel as the sending drifts into the ether. And then it's like throwing a stone into a river or a leaf into a river. It slams into something and breaks through. The message gets through, but as it does, there's this recoil, and you take 17 psychic damage. Aerith,
Oh,
from within
oh,
your
no.
space, you hear, "Hey, bud, we're all back home. You didn't come back after the crazy night, but seriously, anything you can do to help us find you?" You can respond with 5 words.
5. Let's see.
Help.
They got you in the same loop they had Rose in and Feywild, dude.
Kinda.
No!
Right? It's similar.
One of you guys got to commit to using time magic so that we can counter this from now on.
It was never even in the thought process. Nicholas was the one that brought it in.
Thought you were working on time shit.
I was working
You were
on
working
gravity.
on time shit. You were working on both.
No, it was only gravity. It wasn't
Was
time.
it only gravity?
It
I
was
thought it
only
was both.
gravity.
I thought it was both. That's fair.
Well, branch into time, bitch.
What do I say? What do I say? Oh, in 5 words?
I'm in a bubble now.
And bubble.
I am almost tempted to just say that.
Yeah, I mean, so
Mean.
it's what Aerith doesn't know he only has 5 words. Aerith should respond as though he has 25, but only the first 5 are actually going to get through before the timing of
Unfortunate.
the spell is worn off.
So you pretty much just have to respond as normal.
Oh, I got a better idea.
It may or may not get anything out.
I'll type out a full response, and Cade can only do
Damn.
the first 5
Hey,
words.
I like that. That's a good way to do it. You might be able to see things to help you find him if he could roll better than a 1.
Hey, I saw a few
Right.
things, and since I haven't
Did
wrote
you?
anything, I mean...
Did you see things? I don't
Have you
think you
seen
did.
things?
You saw him fuck with you with that little wand thing and that indirectly moved the Doctrina, which is not good for us at all.
It seems ideal.
Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just, leave Aerith, go, I don't know, go back to Goblinopolis. That place was cool.
Damn, that's you heard it. God spoke to us, Eric. You're on your own, bud.
Bye.
I think about Goblinopolis way more than I should. I really do.
And I honestly don't think a backup
This is so
character
funny.
is going to be a possibility.
It's just so hard at this level, and like I
Right.
said, like we talked
Right.
about, I have faith in you guys. I
We
I
get
have
it.
to present an interesting story, and so we're creating an interesting situation. If you could roll better than a 1,
Right?
I'd
The
be able to
dice
give
know
you
what kind of
more
story.
You're
question.
asking for
Hell.
the impossible, Cade. Come on.
I guarantee you, if he'd have hit you with like a fucking performance to like
You would roll natural
shit
20,
on that drow woman,
right?
you would have nat 20'd on the spot.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 is better.
Better than 1.
Are you responding?
I am. I'm figuring
Okay.
out the words right now.
I saw you said that. I was like, I thought he was typing.
No, I was just running the experiment.
You just have to operate with like everything with sass. That way, there's always the chance to succeed.
Right? Sass your way through life.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
That's harder.
Since I know it's ascending.
You were here in your mind. I am in a dungeon.
Wow.
And then the sound cuts out.
Illuminating. Oh god, I swear to god, Aerith.
Time bubble stasis, yeah. Yeah,
Right.
that's fair. Please help.
That's 25 words.
It is.
Right.
It is very well. It's a good job.
So, I mean, okay. Rose just like reaches up and pinches the bridge of their nose. God damn it, Eric. Okay. So A didn't give me much. Although he's under some sort of fucking slow spell or something. He was real slow. B kind of fucking hurt to send him. Don't know if that's part of the slow bubble or some other effect they have on wherever he is. C, it felt similar to when I have to send other planes that I have to break through something. So I don't know if he's even on this fucking plane.
Fuck.
Yeah, everything's kind of pointing to no. But everything still is kind of ambiguous in like, is it really though? Or is it just mimicking those kinds of things that I have to fucking work
I
with?
mean,
Is he
Isn't that
fucking
fun?
with us?
the
Right.
next day, so
Also a
tomorrow,
possibility.
I can ask. I can use the commune and whatnot to ask if he's even on the plane.
Great, but I honestly would not like to burn an entire day just to get some more answers to try more things.
I mean, it's
I'd like to
a
at least get
ritual.
somewhere.
I mean, we can head to the capital or start working our way there, and then
I
ask the
don't,
questions as we go.
Aureus, I don't even know if he's an AM. Most signs are pointing towards not. Just
No,
because
I
he's
get that.
eventually someday going to be there without us does not mean that he's going to be there without us now.
I get that. But we can ask questions as we head that way.
At the very least, I want to end the collector. If he has information on where they took him.
Great. I don't know where he is either. I don't even think he's with Aerith because I was able to send him. He just succeeded instead of it failing automatically.
And you can try again tomorrow to scry on him.
So we just sit around for a couple days and keep trying. Make no progress.
Yeah.
I feel like we should still head towards them.
For what?
I just have a call it a gut instinct. I don't know.
Oh, I love those.
Man, you should always trust your gut, so.
This is a hostile neighboring nation we are talking about.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go hang out?
Yeah.
Is it too late to go home? I could go home. I could leave.
We gotta rescue Aerith.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rude, dude.
How does this work towards rescuing Aerith?
Because we think he's gonna be an M.
But I don't think he is.
I think he is. I'm going with my gut.
Great.
I mean,
Everybody's got
based
gut
on
feelings.
based on all the evidence we've gotten so far, this artificer is more than likely has a setup somewhere with multiple layers of defense.
Okay, hold on. Tell me this. What evidence do we have that he is Am besides the fact that the collector is Amish?
He doesn't speak with an Amish accent. I know his accent's a little touch and go. I know. But
Yeah.
Edvin's accent is supposed to more closely resemble German, but I'm not very good at it. You have not actually heard the country where he is from. He has a different accent than you are used to.
Yep. This is why I am positing this question to Ken.
Yes, I'm just backing up your.
Yeah.
I mean,
for the portal, when they activate the portal to leave, we saw the armor of
what kind
the
of
other
portal
soldier.
was it?
There
Well,
weren't.
right?
The other side of the gate there was nothing on the other side. It was a empty like stone castle chamber with torches along the walls. It didn't have any iconography or descriptions.
No, I thought you said there were guards on the other side, though.
Did
Because
There
you
wouldn't
said it
have
was
been.
like a. Okay, then
Yeah, there
I'll
wouldn't
ignore
have
that.
been. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
There
As
wouldn't have been
someone who
anybody there.
can, as someone who can cast Gate, do I know how it works?
Roll me Arcana check. Because you can cast every spell.
Right?
So how well do you know them?
Because we're getting a little meta here, because personally, I know how Gate works, but
15.
You still have that D4.
okay.
You know that Gate. You've joked about using Gate
Yeah, a lot.
hold creatures to you. So you know intimately that that's one of the main ways it can be used. It can speak another creature's name to bring them there, but they must be on a different plane. It has to be like Zariel to call her through Gate, as you joked about
Okay.
doing. You do know, Rose does know, that Gate tends to be, or is strictly an interplanar spell.
Yeah. So another point where it's not sure this plane.
But now the question is it a pocket dimension or a specific dimension?
We'll also say with an 18, you know that interplanar teleportations can leave residues behind.
Ah, well, we left the plane. I guess we're heading back to where you guys found us.
Yeah, it's something, but damn it.
And what's a little bit of backtracking?
I really don't have any other ideas if anyone else would like to contribute.
All mine require another day. Or
Yeah.
to gamble 25% chance we get wrong information.
Yeah, I got nothing to help, honestly.
You know what? That could be funny.
What's up?
Well, so I gotta double check one thing first. Up to 3 questions. Okay. So I have a 25% chance that I get the wrong answer. It doesn't say that 3 questions can't be the same question.
Two
So I can ask the
truths
same
and one lie
question
it.
pretty much, but ask like the same question 3 times in a row, and then by statistically, it should be the majority.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Just statistically, I suppose. Unless you get real unlucky and it's all the
Unless
wrong
you get
answer.
really unlucky,
Unless
which would
unless you
be
have Aerith's
hilarious.
luck from tonight.
Well, luckily, I am not Aerith,
You say
so I
that, and
should
I
be
will
fine.
laugh if you roll a nat one.
Right.
Well, it has nothing to do with my
It
rolls.
has everything to do with my rolls.
Exactly, so I will not know.
Mm-mm.
I mean, why not? I guess we got apparently
All
time
right.
to kill.
What question do I ask? What plane do we think he's on? We could ask like specifically, hey,
No
is he
fucking idea. That's the problem. Like, I have no idea, and if it's somewhere that
the only thing we saw through the portal was it was a hallway
stone
made of
wall.
stone.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was a
that was
large
literally it.
stone hall that looked like it would be the heart of a castle. It was like what you would have seen would have been slightly raised on like a dais. There would have been a like 2 or 3 steps down on a curved staircase in front of the portal. The opposite wall, everything's made of ancient stone, and the opposite wall was adorned with half dozen lit torches that were all burning with a gentle orange light, and it was only about maybe 50 feet deep and like 70 wide if you were to estimate it. You again, this is all Aureus glimpsing through while
From the
dying
ground.
in a
Yeah,
bush
in the bush.
Yeah.
from about 100 feet away. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know,
All the planes, D&D. We'll go in order.
Yeah.
how
many
many?
times-
Oh, that's right. He's got. You can ritually cast them.
Right, but doesn't each time you do it make it the chances higher worse?
Yep.
That is true. So really, you can only do it twice, but we gotta because we can kind of rule out some of the planes. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's the Feywild.
Probably. Well,
I don't.
there were castles there, but
I don't
seems
think it's the
less likely.
Shadowfell. I don't think it's the Nine Hells.
You don't
I
know.
don't think it's the Abyss.
There were castles in all of those places.
I really hope it's not the Far Realm. What other
I mean, I could
ones?
probably say it's probably not the plane of fire or like water or wind or whatever, all that shit. 'Cause
Not the-
It's obviously the plane of air. I need you guys to go to the Dale Fair and
Yeah.
continue to answer my quest.
Get back on the
Nah, that's a
Winston.
red herring. There's actually a castle on the bottom side of that giant cube that's Mechanus. And he's actually been staying
mean-
there this whole time.
No,
There might
okay.
be, you don't know.
No, the worst part is it could actually be a demiplane because you can make demiplanes, especially powerful wizards or demigods can make demiplanes. So it could actually just
I
straight
mean,
up be a
it's probably not. I don't know, like,
What do you
because there's.
mean? They have a strong wind.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's. Yeah, the more I like looking, like, what about Elysium? Hold on.
That's like heaven.
Yeah, Happy Hunting Grounds. Never mind, not that. Not Olympus. Not Eastgard. Limbo. What about Limbo?
Oh boy, Limbo.
Probably not Limbo.
You don't know.
Possibly. Pandemonium, I don't think. The Abyss, probably not. Tartarus, probably not. The Grey Waste, probably not.
You're ruling off a lot of things without any supporting
no.
evidence here.
Nope, correct. Acheron, no, because they have technology. They wouldn't have torches.
You don't know.
Outlands.
Like one of those places where it's like a medieval recreation, like
Medieval
Red
times.
Yeah.
What a place to hide. Outlands, maybe. Elemental planes, probably not. Energy planes.
Great. So literally any plane in existence.
Positive or negative plane. No, probably not the positive one, because all non-magical material is quickly destroyed. Okay,
I could try to gate Aerith.
probably not the
Back.
negative. That might work.
I
Para-elemental.
know.
What if that one is though? Because we knew they have even their skeletons augmented. That might have been to keep them there.
Maybe. It'd just be like super hard to live there because the quasi-elemental plane of minerals. What the fuck?
Now you're getting into the like border planes, and at this point you're just going to start listing all the demi planes,
Literally
which it
everything.
could be anything like that.
Quasi-elemental plane of vacuum.
Yeah, there's a lot of very weird subplanes
Oh.
and demi planes.
It's got it. I'm voting it's on a demi-plane, which means we gotta probably go back to where we were and find
Again,
the
literally anything.
Yes, we need to find the residue.
Great.
Back to the crime scene, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Guess.
Okay.
If you can remember exactly where that was in the middle of
I can.
nowhere.
I can.
Yeah. Go for it. Oh.
I guess I'll start walking back.
Sorry, Jesse. We're turning around after turning around.
You approach.
Well,
She
we
kind of just like smiles at you. I thought you guys were teleporting. What's going on? Looks
Slight
like a
change of
conversation.
plans.
Okay.
again.
I'll direct you, but head back towards where we found Rose and Aureus.
Okay. Roll me a survival check. I know the only reason that you can make the survival check is because you have keen mind, but it is nighttime. You're in the air. You have been flying all day.
Would the ship be considered a magical object?
This ship,
Yeah.
maybe? Why? It depends on the context, honestly.
Can I polymorph it into a dragon so that we can go faster?
What?
I don't know how it's going to carry all of us.
You know.
I
Also,
mean,
would it be even friendly to us?
Why not? Or I could just, I guess, polymorph into a dragon and just carry us, and the ship can go wherever the fuck it's going. I guess I don't care.
how fast is this dragon? What's the
That's a good
speed
question.
on it? It's 80 flying, I think, right?
I have no
I mean,
idea.
Really want to get there fast, you do the cloud form thing.
I don't have that though, but I do have true polymorph for today.
Who wants to be a dragon?
I mean, I'm gonna be the dragon if anybody, but
What color of dragon are you?
I'm just checking one thing to make sure I remembered that correctly.
Amethyst.
80. Okay, the ship is actually a little bit faster than a dashing
God
dragon.
damn it.
It is.
Damn it.
Even at 30 miles an hour, a dragon dashing at 160 feet per round is only going to move at about 18 miles an hour.
Damn it.
I
Is there
know,
anything
so-
faster?
No.
What about with
Haste.
For a minute, it'll move
For a
faster,
minute.
and then it'll be locked down for 6 seconds, and it'll really only earn you an extra, like, 160 times, is maybe an extra quarter mile is what you'd be able to gain in that minute. of
Alright, fuck
haste.
this. I'm teleporting this back there because I'm sick of this.
Okay. So, well, Ken goes to instruct Jesse,
Well.
and she nods, and he goes, yeah. And he points off, kind of off to the right at a heading, and she begins to move. Rose is just going to shake their head, and we'll say he's within range. Roll me a d100, because I love the idea of him just disappearing outside the window. I think it's fucking hilarious.
I'm so tired.
I know,
I'm so
and I
sick of
can
all
tell.
of this.
51. Oh boy, this is so much fun. I fucking love this game so much.
I hate this. I fucking hate teleport.
You,
Why?
Ken, as you're kind of directing Jesse, you feel that weird sensation in your gut, and you're like, oh shit. And you get sucked away into nothingness. Absolute nothingness. And arrive in a field.
I
In the middle of
hate
the green
teleport
fields.
so
The
much.
four of you
But
together.
it loves you so dearly.
No.
And while it looks familiar to you, it is instinctually not the right place. You know that, as there are no clear-cut signs of battle or devastation here, and you are just somewhere in the middle of the green fields
Does anything
at
happen before I do it again?
midnight. That is a good question. God, I hope so.
Man, I wish clerics had teleportation.
You
It
do.
would be
You have
nice.
the word of recall, right?
That's a very specific kind of teleportation.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Rose.
Okay.
Please do not be exhausted, because I will not be using a diamond on you, because other
don't
people
care.
used all my diamonds.
You do take a level of
I
exhaustion.
don't care. God damn it.
As the four of you arrive and you feel that extra bit of yourself tugged by the heart of death, wild magic doesn't pop off.
I swear
do
to every god
one
in
level of
existence. And I'll teleport again.
Okay, roll another d20 or d100.
Why are you
Rose,
so
who-
salty?
Who did you piss off? Like, what teleportation
Your
god
mom!
did you piss off?
Ken, you are pulled from the window in this sudden teleportation. You emerge in a field. You look over as Rose like buckles over, looks around, and you kind of look at them and give them like a shake of the head, and they just like, fuck this, and cast it again. Boom. You all get pulled once again into that nothingness space, and then arrive on your battlefield. You
I
see,
Two
hate
times is better
everything.
than usual. This is above average.
you see the radiant blasts of energy still glowing gently here in this battlefield. You see the wagons that had been left behind that once carried your self, or no, not yourself, but your allies, and kept them subdued. And you see the point upon the hill where Aerith had left. And you know they Rose got it on their second try. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, above average. Good job.
Yeah, it's pretty good for
Fuck.
Rose.
Fuck you.
Rose, you look around expecting the universe to bite you in the ass, and surprisingly, it doesn't.
Did anything happen on the second spell?
It doesn't. Nothing
Hey.
triggers. I know, right?
Ow.
Doesn't
I'm still
happen very
mad.
often to you.
And
They
tired
don't
now.
care.
And fuck you.
Alright, first things first. I just thought of something. I'm gonna run to the cart and find the sarcophagus. I'm gonna see if
Okay.
I can pull out the shackle.
Okay.
Right? You do that. I actually want something from one of those too.
Okay. You throw yours open and look, and you can see where the dimensional shackle was hooked into this sarcophagus. It is like firmly attached to the back of it, but you can either try to break it free or disassemble it in some other way. How would you like to proceed?
Would knock work?
It's not locked to it, it's built into it. It's like
Okay.
a long, I don't know, 3-inch diameter chain that is about 3 foot long that then leads to the shackle where it was.
I'm gonna
You've
cast
got
heat metal again.
you've got mend. You need to create dismantle so that you can just like undo stuff like
Right?
that. It just
Cast Torch Welder.
I mean, he kind of did. He kind
Yeah,
of
I'm
did,
gonna
right?
cast heat metal
Pretty
and then
much,
focus it on like I guess the back end of where the shackle is attached to like melt the connecting points off without damaging the shackle itself.
Let's see. Give me an intelligence check.
I'm okay at those. Actually, I'm gonna use my ring
There you go.
just to make it easy on myself. God damn it.
13. Still not. It's not bad. It's not bad. What you gauge is that damage isn't going to be necessarily a problem. You have a long chain to work with, and the magic that you're trying to maintain is in the cuff itself. The chain is an additional layer to keep you locked in place, but the important part is the shackle, the cuff. So as you begin to heat the metal at the point where it links into the greater structure, roll me a dexterity or a strength check. You're either going to be pulling it free or trying to cut through it deftly, and they are 2 different DCs.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'll use my strength first.
Okay. Okay, 17. You guys see Ken as he gets to work casting the heat metal out from the gauntlet on his right hand as the metal begins to glow hot. It's nothing that you haven't worked with. This is just a good high grade steel, not like a weapons grade or anything, but something that would hold up to what they needed it to here of transporting you guys across the fields. You focus the heat into that link, and then you see him kind of like climb in, and while it's hot, you grab and you hear a pop, and you watch as the link itself begins to bend just ever so slightly, and using that, you now have a dimensional shackle. What were you
Nice.
going for, Rose? Would you say, Ken?
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
God, I hope so. I'm gonna climb up into the coffin and follow the line. I
Actually,
want to
it's an
find where the
actual-
poison is.
Okay. You
Yes.
climb into the one that was, well, this one was
Mine.
Aureus's.
Which means
So
burn.
it's burnt. It's burnt and melted
Well, the
away.
line is burnt, but
Roll me an investigation check.
it had to be coming from somewhere.
You find the burnt remnants of the line and kind of trace it up. There is a port in the top lid that it feeds into, but you can't see where the line goes from that point on. And looking at it, you don't see any clear ways to gain access to the inside of the lid, essentially. But it's leading up and into the lid.
Jump out and go over to the one that Ken is doing and just point to the lid. It's just open.
Do you tell Ken to open, or are you using knock?
I guess I'll try knock, but if it doesn't work, then
I mean, it should already be open if I'm yanking the shackles out.
Well,
no, the lid. I need inside of it.
Oh, I can
You-
just okay. Just
Do,
are you
do you
gonna
cast-
knock it first?
Yeah, let me try that first.
Okay, you walk over to the one next to Ken, and as he's looking at the shackle in his hand, open, and you cast knock, and you hear the hinge of something open, but it's on the other side of the lid, the part that would be accessible from the top if it were closed.
Can you close this? Thing is heavy.
You can walk around to the other side.
I guess adjust the door to make it more accessible.
Close the lid, having secured the shackle, and you can see there is a separate door kind of inlaid into the front of the coffin that leads to a small compartment that has a little water skin bag that's about a quarter full hanging inside it. It looks like it was designed so that they could change it without needing to open it.
I'm gonna take that.
Secure, let's call it 4 ounces of paralytic poison.
And I'm gonna get the stuff from the other one too. Now that I know how it opens.
Using knock as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Another loud in the night. Because it's about 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I just don't care anymore.
I know.
Rose is so
Um,
done.
And you secure a second one. This one, I need to roll me a d20, Rose.
His stopped pretty early.
Kind of did.
Doesn't mean it wasn't
Unfortunately-
working.
Exactly. The syringe actually slowed down the drip, and with the damaged tube, it looks like all of the one in Aureus is leaked out.
No. Damn it, Orius.
What do you mean? I got us free.
Damn it, Aureus.
But you do have 4 ounces of
Right.
paralytic poison,
And
which
will
would be like
you
4
But you won't
uses.
drink them all.
watch
Choke,
me?
choke.
If you get the other shackle, can I have that one? Ken. Kennedy.
He's like, hell no, dude. That's mine.
You don't need both. Let me have one,
No one can have shackles but Ken, apparently.
please.
He needs a matching set.
Kennedy James, help me.
Are you muted?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No,
No. Yeah. I was muted. Sorry. All right.
Will you get the other shackle for me, please?
Okay. All right.
While this is
Okay.
going on, Aureus, what do you do?
I want to try and look for this gate residue Rose was talking about. However, I am worried because I am not intelligently inclined.
That is
you're
fair. Let's see.
I
How
will
can
do
I
my-
help you?
I
in
still
this-
have. I do still have that bardic inspiration.
Well, let's start with an
Well,
investigation.
It lasts for
Let's-
10 minutes, so no, but I will give
Never
you
mind. I do not have the bardic
I-
inspiration.
We'll give you another one. So yes, you do.
I have a
Roll me
bardic inspiration.
investigation. Bardic inspiration.
Can
Are
I,
you
can
guys-
I help him so he has advantage?
Absolutely. And are you guys under your emboldened bond?
Might as well.
Okay.
I've
So
never run out of uses of this, so
Ken and Rose head down to the coffins to secure the tools of your subjugation. The dimensional shackle, which prevented you from that which you love to do so much, teleporting.
Teleport.
And the paralytic poison, which you also love to do, maybe a little less than teleporting, and that's everything else.
I don't know. I like doing everything else.
That's fair. Go ahead, roll me investigation with advantage, a d12 and a d4, Aureus. Okay.
D12.
Get a 12.
D4.
Right. Come
Okay.
on, 12. Oh, well,
18's not terrible.
18's not bad.
it could be worse.
As you begin to look, there isn't any residue in the sign of like ectoplasm or anything physical, but there is a feeling of different. Like
I
as
will
you're walking
say-
through.
Clerics can cast Gate.
Okay. You
If
can
that helps me, I will
feel
take
here that the world was once opened. Not in a plane shift, which is more of like reducing yourself and then shoving yourself through a pinhole. That's why it's only a 7th level spell. You can get an entire group of people and you can just be like into a bubble, boom, through the planes and then out. But you're only making a tiny pinhole hole. You know gate is a door. Gate is a gateway. It connects two planes, and as you feel it, Eodos, you are up here with him, and as somebody who is akin to the worlds beyond, someone who has traversed that veil and served death, you feel that weakness here as well as Aureus puts his hand out, kind of runs it through the air, and there's this ever so gentle static against your hands. Roll me an insight check, Aureus.
About to be hit by a lightning bolt.
Bam.
18. Okay. And you still have your d4.
19.
19. It's so crazy that you can see his dice rolls before I can.
Yeah. I don't know
Because
why
I
like.
wait for the chat box.
Yeah. I can see all of your. I can always see all of your 3D dice, even if you do it privately.
Yep.
It's
I think
funny.
it's the same with you. I can see your dice as well.
Yeah.
Can you see all of ours? Like, can you guys see
No,
everybody's
nobody
dice?
else has
No,
3D dice on except for Aureus and me.
Yeah. So we can see each other's dice.
hmm
But
But you guys like never
It's
turned
so
yours
good.
on.
it's so
It's
good.
really
had it
funny.
on.
Maybe I can see yours. I can't remember.
Well,
I
no,
might be able to
had
see-
it on, but then I turned it off.
Oh, you turned it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I probably can't see it.
I don't even
Yeah.
know where it is anymore. Oh no, wait, dice options.
The
I'm
two
nice.
people who argue the most can see each other's rolls.
Yeah. Before it even comes up on the chat log, and if it's hidden behind like GM only, it's really
Mhm.
funny.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, you're good.
19 insight. Eodos, why don't you roll me an insight as well? As you kind of like tilt your head and follow Aureus's like mannerism, and out of the corner of your eye you see a Shendo step
Hey,
forward.
Not
Does
nice.
the
Now?
same thing.
now you got your dice on.
Yeah, I turned it on because I wanted to
Oh,
see
yeah.
if it would do it.
You have a D4 as well, by the way.
Hell yeah. Now I can see
Oh,
your
boy.
secret rolls as well.
Roll the shit.
23. Okay.
Welcome to the secret club.
Right?
There's something familiar about the energy here. The place where Aerith was taken, where this door led, is parallel or somehow built near. It's not within, but somehow related to Shadowfell. You sense a familiarity within this, I don't know, disturbance in the world, that the place beyond, it may be a demiplane, as a bubble of the Shadowfell.
All right. Ask Raven Queen about her neighbors.
Mom.
What's the address of her neighbors?
Sure, but I don't have the ability to just do that like you guys. I kind of have to go to sleep to try to reach it. I don't have communal abilities, so
I can send you to Shadowfell.
I mean, do you want me to take a quick trip to the Shadowfell?
Uh,
Go
you
back home
could,
again.
but I couldn't get back until tomorrow, and I would be
He's got his
I
ring.
would be with
That's
you.
how he gets back before.
Yeah,
The
I've
problem
got
is
a ring.
I have to go with you.
Hmm.
You
I mean, I
and
could
Oh
send him, I
yeah.
guess. I could send him the way we usually do if you want.
Or
If
you
you
do.
really
Or-
want him to go talk to the
Yeah, you
Raven
know
Queen.
that's true. I could banish you as well.
No, I have to plane shift him.
Not playing shift. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I mean, or we could just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, it's either way. It's fine no matter what. Take your pick.
Were you guys securing-
Whatever you guys want me to do, you just let me know.
Were you guys securing the second shackle?
I hope so. I would really like it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll say following the same methodology you used in the first one, Ken. You use another heat metal, and this one is similarly removed. You can either have two or you can give one to Rose, but it's up to you.
I have a feeling they're gonna yank.
Gimme,
Yeah,
gimme,
they're
gimme,
gonna-
gimme.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
You hand them the shackle, and then look up to see as Aureus and Eidos both have their hands out, and you're just like feeling the air at the top of this hill.
What are they
Closer
doing?
to, like, right here.
Is there like an address that like we rub our hand against it and be like, ah, yes, the address is.
I mean, they were trying to figure out the stuff with the gate, and I guess I probably should help them, but I wanted this shit first.
Fair. Okay, let's go see what they're doing.
I will
Yeah.
say, if we do gate into a demiplane, technically, if they are the masters of the demiplane, they could say, "Nah, you're not allowed," and kick us out and prevent us from using gate.
Right. See, the problem is like, I think I need to know where the fuck I'm trying to send us, and
Well,
if
you
I
could be like,
don't-
"Send me to Aerith," and it will attempt, but Aerith in a demiplane, and if they are the master of the demiplane and they say, "Nah," then
Well,
we can't get there.
I feel like
Well,
I think if I'm trying to do to a specific person, I could try to bring him here, like, but I
you
don't
could
know if I can bring
do-
us to him.
Well, it's still a gate. You could still just walk through it.
It's a singular
Okay.
directional gate. It's not a bi-directional gate. It
Right?
only goes one way.
Which one's the bi-directional one? I could have swore there was a bi-directional one.
It is a, because I was reading it this week, singular direction.
Yeah, and if I do it to
The
him,
portal has
it
a front
pulls
and
him
back.
through it.
Hold on. The portal has a front and back on each plane where it appears. So travel through the
Yes.
portal is possible only by moving through its front
Okay, I
side.
see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I see where I got that.
Anything that does so is instantly transported to the other plane, appearing in the
Okay,
unoccupied.
alright. No,
space
then it
mid-
is a two-way door. Okay, cool. I see where I got that wrong then. I read that incorrectly and locked that into memory.
still don't like. I don't know if I can target him as the other side of the portal.
As long as you know his name. But like I said, the problem is if it's a demiplane, who the master of the demiplane can just say no. But also at the same time, they did say, yes, this is all according to our plan, and they might have just set a trap for us where, hey, we go to the gate, and then, aha, trap 2.0. So,
That doesn't
So
sound.
we're going then? Is that what I'm hearing?
not today.
We're all about traps here lately.
Right? Apparently.
Roll me insight, Rose.
Insane.
As you stand at the top of this hill. Okay. 17.
That was
Actually,
on
hold
the
on.
cusp of a 2. So rough.
Nope, it's a 1. Never mind.
Oh,
I'm tired.
Yeah, it is a 1. That's right. Okay. What you guys doing?
I mean,
well, you'd also relay that stuff to Ken and Rose so they're aware that, like, there was a familiar feeling to the Shadowfell. So it might be a demon playing, like, off of it, you know?
we could go to the Shadowfell and then from the Shadowfell try and breach the demiplane. That way we're not beholden to them saying no, or if we do gate them saying, all right, you're going to end up here.
And how exactly are you suggesting we do that?
Well, you'd have to be one on the plane that it's attached to,
That-
which would be the
Yeah, that's
Shadowfell.
not hard. I can do that. But
Yeah. From there, there are different ways to go about it. You can search, which just takes a long ass fucking time.
search the entire plane. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, we could
Raven
try.
Queen be able to assist?
Yeah, I would assume the Raven Queen would be our best option to figure out where it is, and then doing that to break through. That way, we're not jumping straight into a trap. We're jumping sideways into a trap.
Yeah.
Much better. Love that
Even
for
better.
us.
Yeah, I mean, some traps are only designed to operate when you go in from a certain angle. Like it's like, haha, sideways.
How about that?
In order to get Ken's input into this, as you guys have the conversation, you too can feel that disturbance, that residue of wound in the world healing itself here. What you feel beyond it reminds you in that moment of the bridge beneath the mountains, the voices, the endless, horrifying abyss beneath the mountains.
I don't like that.
Great.
You feel, or at least sense through your keen mind, that whatever lay beyond the door that was opened doesn't play by the same rules. It has an innate uniqueness to the rest of the planes you've been to, most of which all operate on the same temporal flow as the material. They move in sync. The only one really being different being the Feywild, as it has its own interpretations for how time exists. Whatever is beyond here the rules there are inconsistent. What you feel is it's like it's as though your keen mind just doesn't work. Like a minute isn't a minute, and you feel that sense of wrongness beyond.
I definitely don't like that. Aw.
But you
So
also
it's somewhere. Just
roll me
somewhere
a D4.
between Shadowfell and the Abyss.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, D4.
See if we can get that. Okay.
Hey.
With a 30,
31.
with a 31. Well, 30 was the DC, but with 31, as the conversation's happening, you also have the thought: a door opened and closed should be able to be opened again. There's also a second way that you guys have discussed recently in how to travel the outer planes. A spell where you dream of the blue veil and can
No.
set yourself untethered. There's also, because in this moment, Ken's mind, 31, flurrying, and I'm trying to offer potential out, routes forward. Oni and Takashi have an ability to traverse the planes that is unique amidst the people. They could be helpful. But it's up to you guys how you proceed now. As I said, it's about 2 in the morning on the 15th of Eldath, and
I guess I'll recite these feelings and indicators to the party. Guess see what they want to do about it.
Hmm.
If we see
mean-
suboptimal,
Right? I guess the easiest idea that you posited there is to reopen the fucking door. I don't know exactly how.
We just cast gate in the same place?
I
Or do we
don't
just be like,
know.
infused with magic, open the door?
Right? Reopen this specific door to wherever the fuck that
Open
was.
sesame.
Right?
Like a magic word. What's the
Banana.
password?
Oh god.
That is the
Also-
question.
The more I think about it, I'm pretty sure the caster drow lady is a chrono wizard.
this makes sense.
That's a time shenanigans.
Probably.
So they're probably stuck in some temporal what's the word I'm looking for?
Time loop.
I guess time locked demiplane.
Yeah, it was similar to what you guys told me. It was like trying to tap a message to me.
Yeah,
in the
including the
Feywild.
damage and like the rebound from it.
Yeah. So.
Fuck. Okay, so the question is, how do we reopen the door?
Good question. Because you posited Dream of the Blue Veil, which is a complicated and confusing
Yeah.
spell that I have never actually used, but vaguely
I don't know what it
about.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it in passing. I definitely don't have access to it.
Kind of.
Too bad we
It's
didn't
kind
bring Thorn with his
fucked up.
keyblade.
Well, his blade goes to the Feywild.
Well, I mean,
And
it's...
and then I guess I'm
There
not
is
opposed.
a downside to it in which our physical bodies are unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, the spell is complicated and has a lot of fucked up shit, and I don't know if it would work even necessarily, because I think we need to know where you're going or have something from there.
You need to have something from there?
I think so.
Why wouldn't you just plane shift
Right?
then?
I don't know. Like, it's the same thing. Maybe it's just depending on what kind of.
I feel like if you guys wanted to take the risk of leaving your mortal forms unconscious
Yeah.
here and
let
untethering
it
your
happen.
souls to do that, I would let you at least
Sounds
roll a
terrifying.
check to try to land there, and if worse come worse, you just go home. But I feel like Dream of the Blue Veil is supposed to be more of like an exploratory. Let's go somewhere we
Right.
haven't been, not somewhere we
Right.
went to and got something from already.
Yes, because it's like, oh, you guys, you can go to sleep and experience visions of other worlds and explore and blah, blah, blah. But to cast the spell, you have to have a magic item that originated on the world you wish to reach
Oh,
and be aware of the world's existence, even if you don't know the name. Like, that's so, like, yeah, why wouldn't you just fucking plane shift? It
I mean, who's to say these
seems
shackles aren't
complicated.
from there?
Fair, maybe.
I'm just trying to help you guys.
Yeah.
No. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
But also, it's like,
yeah.
are
I
they
know.
from there?
Right? Who knows?
Could have been made in Am for all we know. Then,
Right?
And
And kind of the
send up an
same.
am.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Also, kind of the same thing with asking Takashi and like Oni. Like, I don't know if they have a good way to get to somewhere they've never been. Like I said, I feel like the easiest ways, which is not easy, but the easiest of the three options is to figure out how to reopen that.
I guess. All right. So let me roll something to pull through my mental library. See if there's like anything we could reasonably access, like magically.
Don't forget
even
we
beyond
have
my knowledge of
the.
artificery.
Book
Don't forget we have the book
dimension.
dimension key. Yeah, we could
Mhm.
literally
yeah.
go search
Yeah,
and
if you
see
wanna
if there's
go-
any records
Uh,
and stuff for that.
That's
Research.
on the. Oh yeah, no, we
Have
got
it.
air stuff with us.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
that stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we do
I
have the
say
key.
we rest and do that, and then figure out where to go from there.
Yeah, it is like 2 in the fucking morning.
A long day
yeah.
after a long
Okay.
night.
All right, so sleep, then work on it first thing in the morning.
I guess. Yeah.
You can hang on, right, Eric? You got a couple more days of captivity in
In a
you,
bubble,
right?
in a bubble, in a bubble, in a bubble.
So you open the mansion, or are you guys gonna sleep in the archive?
I'm gonna open the mansion. I'm not sleeping in the library.
What's wrong with the
Do you have
library?
the do you have the
Boring.
spell slots?
I don't want to use my 9th level spell slot, so I would like
If
Eidos' help.
anybody has a 2, I have my 5th.
Yeah, but Eidos gets his back, so usually you
Okay,
just
so
use his.
I'm out of 2s, so
Well, I also am going to be using the other half, so I think we're okay.
Rose and Eodos open the door to the mansion, and from the top of this grassy hill where you had watched Aerith be carted away slowly while you died in a bush just
Hooray!
12 hours previous, Aureus,
Ugh.
you step through into the mansion. Get some
Yeah, Aureus, why
well-deserved
didn't you
rest.
save me?
Aerith, within your bubble prison,
In a
They come
bubble,
back.
in a bubble, in a bubble, in a bubble, in a bubble,
roll
in
me a
bubble.
wisdom saving throw.
As you go crazy.
Okay. You haven't gotten hungry. You haven't felt any biological needs. You're tired, but mostly it's bored or agitated. But it's not like I need to sleep, exhausted. But you have been suspended here for probably what feels like 12 hours at this point. However, they've come to visit 3-4 dozen times. A little bloop, 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 zipping in, zipping out. A couple times they'll stop. One time they've let you out of your bubble to converse with you. And now they do this again.
And a bubble, and
And-
oh, bubble's gone.
Yes, unfortunately, we need to try some things. So, I am going to need you to just stay right there for me. He turns around and
Kind of hard to move when you guys are no fun.
Oh, I think I am being very fun, but I see how, from your perspectives, this could be different. Wait, right there, and he holds another similar device out. This one has has 3 different points on the front that all glow with a slightly different energy, like a different color. One's like gold, one's like red, one's rose pink. And as they kind of pulse out, they form together into this one beautiful reddish gold light. I need you to give me another wisdom saving throw. Okay. Once again, you feel
Do
your
I get
body.
a D4 as a tweet?
No.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I will tell you a 21 passed the save.
Oh, yay!
You feel as something once again reverberates against you, your heart, the soul
Good
of
job,
your
Eric.
being. You feel it being pulled on like a thread at the core of yourself. But nothing happens. As he holds it, you are more resilient than I first expected. But this is fine. Only allows me to refine my design before the inevitable.
Are you gonna make things
Enjoy.
interesting? Because this is like super boring. Also, this room is really boring. You could have like at least brighten it up with like some light blues.
I shall pass on your recommendations to the homeowner. How would this be more interesting for you?
I mean, it'd be more interesting than just staring at something dark. Doy. For somebody who's supposed to be smart, it's kind of a stupid question.
I'm glad I come back to this.
You're right.
I had intended to ask how I could make your stay here more interesting.
Right.
Through conversation.
Ask for a Game Boy.
If you wish to spit in the face of that, I shall return you to your...
You've been spitting in
isolation.
my face this entire time. I mean, come on. Yeah, at least expect some
Have
backlash,
I?
dude.
Have I?
I demand a
yeah,
5-star
you've
hotel.
you've kept me suspended in a bubble and in a boring
Yes.
room, so with nothing to do. So what do you expect?
You are right. I have left you unentertained. And this is poor host of me. I shall bring a book and have it suspended in front of you.
A book would be nice. Finally, thank you. Yeesh.
Of course.
He's gonna pick the worst book.
I know.
It's gonna be a picture book.
God damn it. I love this callback so much. He walks out from his room, leaving you out of your bubble. Roll me a perception check.
Come on, not a natural one.
I know. I'm praying for it.
Use your eyes, Eric.
You know it's not a natural one.
It's not a natural one, but it's not a double digit.
No.
Good job.
As you kind of
You have
didn't use
daily
your eyeballs.
inspiration.
My inspiration was used,
Never mind.
and it hasn't been a new day.
No. You know what? Give it
Are
one more
you
try.
sure?
I will give you that inspiration. For reasons that you
Yay.
don't understand.
Here, I'll roll it to
For
public.
being in a bubble. Wow.
Hey.
Hey.
It was better.
Also,
As-
my
It
It
dice
took
didn't.
forever to come up.
As you drift beyond
Whatever.
the gate, the door that he's been going in and out of, this massive chamber, you see what looks like this huge pendulum through. And then as it hits the almost furthest aspect, there's this like stopping, a shuddering of it, and then it starts swinging again normally.
Oh no, I just
Maybe
Maybe
realized.
they are
turns.
our mechanics.
I just realized something. We've been dealing with a lot of time shenanigans lately. A time wizard. Who's the god of time who we just met not too long ago?
I believe this
didn't
should
need him.
probably prove interesting to you. I certainly did years ago when my mentor first introduced me to it. Introductory to Artificery by
I already
Ed-
read this book. I
Lord
had a copy
Emin.
of it.
Have you? Well,
Yeah.
there is always more time for study. I have not seen anything that should show, and as I promised, a book. And he holds it up, and into that space where you're being suspended, it like and it drifts up, and it's just literally the first 2 pages describing the basics of artificery. He then smiles at you. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and if there is any more that we can do to help make
quick
this more
question.
entertaining.
How am I
Yes.
supposed to turn the page?
He just smiles at you and raises his hand, and as he
That's the
does,
funny
the
part.
drow
You
woman
don't.
who's been in the background the whole time just raises her hand, and your bubble is restored, and they zip on out.
Ugh, you guys are so boring.
Yeah, it echoes in a deep, empty hum.
You should
Read
have
the
asked
first
for
2
like
pages.
a medium rare steak or something. Like,
Well, the sensation of hunger doesn't come up.
Within the mansion. And I know we're hitting 6 hours. I know it's short for us. Surprise, surprise, it's still 6 hours. How are you guys feeling?
We still haven't made any fucking progress.
Some!
We've made like negative progress.
You
we went
avoided
forward
an
and then went
encounter that I
backwards.
spent. Do you know how many stat blocks I built last night for the guards? I thought you were. Ken said, run the checkpoint. So I went, well, I gotta be ready for him to run that checkpoint. And then he thought
Bad
better
flashback.
Terrible idea.
Had a flashback, and I was like, no. As much as I want
I'm
to
glad you double
delete
thought that because that was a
country.
terrible idea.
It would have been
But I was
fun.
asleep.
it would have been fun. However, we are reasonable people here for the most part. We
No,
don't.
it ended,
We do
it
not
ended up being smart.
condone.
That was the smarter way of going about it, I will say.
Yep.
It
Had
would
a
have been
bunch
funny
of
too. We run the
Straight-
border and be like, ah, shit, we got to go back.
Right? It's not even the right place anyways.
Oh no.
Ugh. But I would like to keep going so we make a little bit of progress,
Okay.
hopefully, but
One in favor.
up to everybody.
Is there anybody against?
I would
As you
say
all-
don't go over another hour and a half.
Okay, you can do that. Keep it to
Yeah.
60 to 90 minutes.
Yeah.
3 or 4 more scenes. Okay. As you guys awaken the next morning, your exhaustion a little less, your wounds healed, your magic restored. Awakening for once together within the mansion.
First
Yeah.
things first.
Fuck you guys for making the Heart of Death. I hate
Fully
that thing so
charged.
much.
Nah, I cannot be blamed for this.
I blame you anyways.
Nope, wasn't
Why
there.
is there a massive rose?
I don't know.
Guys, I'm here.
Couldn't tell
I'm
you.
safe.
We'll just take the
Aw.
maid version
Aw.
of it.
They don't even.
Oh, I know what happened. I updated Rose's token, and then it updated
Mm.
it on every page.
And it got big.
It did. Okay.
That's gonna be
Oh
fun.
man.
If we do manage to get there, and then by the time we get there, it's like we learn that Eris has been transported to Am now, and is being
Yeah,
sold.
right. I did have something I wanted to do before we slept, but
Oh, okay. What did you have?
I was gonna try to dream Aerith.
Okay.
You just see Eris just floating.
Roll
in
me
the
a charisma check.
Well, that is if I do dream or fall asleep.
And you got nothing better to do. You're stuck
Right.
in the bubble.
You cast Dream. But what you receive isn't like a miss spell. Your dream goes off. You find yourself in that glade, waiting, waiting, and waiting. And he never sleeps.
I mean,
It
Aerith.
doesn't show. And you awaken the next morning having a dream last all night of nothing but your
So
quiet
boring.
glade in the forest.
Fuck you, Aerith.
Yes, 'cause
It's not his
my
fault.
Yes, it is.
He wants
I'm
to sleep.
blaming
He
you
wants
anyway.
his spell slots and his hit points back. I know this. I know he does, but I can't
I'm
let him have them.
blaming you anyways.
Is there anything else anybody wanted to do before resting last night? Or shall we gather you together for breakfast?
Also, can I guess. Nah, that just defeat the purpose. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could ask my dad to dream me again, so we can have like a proper talk about what I attempted earlier. But nah, it's fine. I'll just turn in.
Then the next morning comes, and the four of you gather around the large dining table that has so often been filled with friends and family, and today feels a little more empty. What would you guys like to do? I'm going to keep hammering on the fact that Aerith isn't here and making it sad because one of you is missing, damn it. And that's
Got it.
fucking
Yes.
crazy.
Doesn't feel right.
I know! You're level
Not at all.
17! You shouldn't have been able to pull this off! And yet...
One more round, and I could have stayed there.
Swamp.
Orius walks in
They
shaking. He's
had
like,
there were
6 more
so
seconds.
many legendary actions that a round
Right.
was just 10 or 20 people going at once.
It's quite a lot.
And I spent like so long just trying to get out of the damn coffin.
I know.
You tried. I couldn't even get it.
Neither could Aerith. It was so
Neither could
unfortunate.
Aerith, we watched as Aerith slowly got drug away.
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
I was sitting there like, they're not going to let me just take him. Are they?
I mean,
Well, it would never
Would
say.
at the time there were bigger priorities. I did think
know.
about
It cracked me up. I was like, I can't believe it. He felt so happy. He was just like, he was like, skedaddle.
Goodbye.
You gather together. A new dawn, a new day. What would you guys like to do?
All right. What's the plan, guys?
Good
well.
fucking question.
Recharged. We can, I guess, follow up on what we learned last night in regards to this gate, and see if we have any ideas with, recharged brains.
Did you guys come up with anything while you slept?
I thought we were gonna use the library for this.
Ah, that is correct.
Great. So we get to sit around and do nothing while we read books all day.
Hey, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna turn one of these rooms into the cultorium while they research gate.
I gotta train too really quick before this key gets turned.
I need to. Aerith, what were you working on for your thing?
Meta magic.
Ooh, that would be good as well.
Right.
I thought you were working on your potion thing though.
Well, that too.
He's got a few things.
I need a new feat to look at.
Pick up chef.
Well, the thing
Chef
is,
is low-key awesome.
for my after plan, or the plan I've been working on, or I need to start working on, I need specific skills. Which means I
Like
have
cooking?
to take the skilled feat. No.
I mean, you can pick up those skills after when your after plan has to happen.
Right?
Let me look at the chef thing.
Hell
You talked me into it.
Yeah,
yeah.
you can make food that gives temporary hit points when
It's just funny.
eaten. It's really good, especially for low levels. I want Mal to have it just because of how much he cooks for us. And
It increases my con and wisdom, which are both maxed.
Yeah,
So
well,
I don't get anything. I gain proficiency with
That's
cooking
unfortunate.
utensils.
Right.
As part of short rest, you can cook special food, providing you have ingredients and then cooking utensils. You compare does. So, but my inspiring leader.
I know.
It's mostly
It was mostly
useless.
said as a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since we eat in the mansion, like every meal.
As the servants set down your mansion food.
Right.
Yeah, but he could
Skill
cook in
expert?
the mansion. Imagine it.
I probably will not get chef. I'm sorry.
Boo. How
Skill
about
expert?
acrobats?
Skill expert?
Skilled. I need to get proficiency in herbalist kits, probably alchemist kits, and then I might as well get deception while I'm at it.
Who are you? You're not allowed to deceive.
Yeah, you're right.
You're
Well,
Ori.
sleight of
You
hand.
might want to pick up like athletics.
Performance would be funny,
Athletics might help you.
or Arcana. I feel like Arcana would be probably.
Ah,
up.
shit. Well, I was gonna say Prodigy, but it has a race prerequisite.
Yeah, you're not human anymore.
What?
Well, shit.
What's the difference between skilled and skilled expert?
Skill expert gives one skill, one proficiency, one expertise, and one tool proficiency, I think. Whereas
Yes.
skilled gives 4 proficiencies of your choice.
I thought skill gives 3.
But I think it's 4. Or I might be thinking of weapon master.
Gain proficiency in one skill of your choice. Choose one skill which you have proficient. You gain expertise with that skill.
It can be the one that you chose with skill expert. You can just
Skill you
That's how I have that
Okay.
survival, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I took that when I hit, I think it was the barbarian feat.
Yeah, so that means I would need skilled instead of skill expert, just because the only way to learn new tools is with skilled.
Yes.
Or you could just work on tools. But
Well, the skill gives you proficiency in combination of 3 skills or tools.
yeah, but so if you're just looking to like learn how to use the tools, it might be quicker. Like the threshold might be lower just to learn how to use that tool.
I need to be proficient in them.
Well, if you learn how to use it, wouldn't you be proficient?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if it takes like 125 or something to be proficient in a tool or something, or if it takes like 300 to learn that feat, then you'd be faster just learning both of the tools separately.
Technically, the one I would need is herbalism. Alchemy is just like a nice add-on.
Yeah, I'm just saying it might be faster.
True. Can I do that?
I thought that's what Eric did.
That is
Oh.
what
That's
I
exactly what he did.
Okay, then yeah, that might be faster. Or, I mean, technically you were right when you said it. Is that really what I need to be working on at the moment?
Right, or you
what
could
thing
learn
can I
something
get?
useful.
It is.
Damn, dude.
It feels useful, but it would allow me to make potions, and we use those a lot. But
Yeah.
I don't know what feat I would need to actually be more effective in fighting. I have it. Lucky.
I mean, it's never like a bad
Lucky.
one.
Though. I will decide this later. I'm going to spend my time researching the portal thing. I think that'll be a better way to spend my time until I figure out what
What you want to do?
what I want to do. Yes.
You might as well pick up Poisoner.
And hold on. Nah, not that one. That'd be funny if I pick up Actor. Yeah, there's really not much I can pick up which I don't have, or like a lot of it just doesn't benefit me.
Right. You could just work on another, like, ASI, I guess, if you wanted to raise your strength or something.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
I could get my charisma to 20.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah,
What if you
I
just
mean,
pick
that-
up Linguist? Get
Right.
more languages, you know?
more
That was
languages.
actually linguist actually wouldn't be terrible. I think linguist and lucky. are like
But
the
if
ones-
you picked up Keen Mind,
Oh, let me see keen mind.
Yeah, no,
Your intelligence gets bumped by 1,
never forget.
and then yeah.
You always know north.
Yep.
You always know what time it is.
What is my intelligence right now? 14.
It's like you can recall anything that you've heard within the past, like, what, 3 days or something like that? With, like,
No,
perfect
it's longer than
accuracy?
that.
I
Like
can't
a
remember
month.
what the
I'm
time
gonna
was
say
there.
I'm not gonna take Keen Mind because I know I'm gonna keep forgetting names, and that doesn't make that doesn't make sense with Keen Mind. So I'm
Then you
not
could
gonna pick
narratively
up
say that you remember it.
narratively, but I think it's more funny that I keep forgetting. Linguist, what does linguist do? Also increases my intelligence by 1.
Hey, you learn languages.
Learn 3 languages of your choice.
Oh boy.
What's lightly armored?
You
Makes
light
you able
armor
to use light
proficiency.
armor.
Yeah.
No, that's not. Okay. Oh yeah, there's not a light armor master. I forgot.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because you
Oh yeah.
already get to add all of it, you know?
What can you do with 2 sorcery points of meta magic?
You pick 2 different types of meta magic. You can have 2 sorcery points and you can use them on
Yeah, so, like,
spells.
subtle spell uses, what, 1?
1.
Transmuted
Yeah.
uses 1 as well.
So does Distance Spell. You would want to pick the ones that only use 1 because you only get 2 points.
Yeah.
So that you could use it twice a day. It only regenerates on long rest.
That's why that sorcerer warlock combo is so dirty, dude.
Right.
Because you can convert your 2 warlock spells to
Right.
sorcery points and then short
You-
rest to
It's
get the
really,
spells
yeah.
slots back.
You started doing that with Ephraim, and I was like, oh, it's so disgusting.
I will think on that. I don't know if you were here, but I said I was going to spend my time studying the portal and see what I can figure out.
Okay, so you
To
step
the
back out into
library.
the field or into the library?
The library.
Okay, are you opening the library or who's opening the library?
Well, I was, because I needed to, I guess, research. I guess how to, I guess, the spell gate
Okay, are
one.
you
Now,
doing
do
that?
you want me to use one of my 5s? That way you can save yours, because I'll get mine back after a short rest.
Yes, please.
I don't know. Does it
The
use a
archive
spell slot to
doesn't
open the
require
archive?
it.
Doesn't
I don't think so.
require spell slots.
Oh, okay.
Just the mansion.
It's just the mansion does.
Oh, hell
the
yeah, never
the
mind
archive's
then.
just a once per day, but it doesn't have any of the amenities like bed, food, or anything like that.
Just
This whole
books.
time, I thought Aurora was using spell slots to open it. I was so confused why he didn't ask us.
Right.
No. It does have an effect, though, who opens it. So, Ken, you're the one who turns the
Yeah.
key here. As you find the place where you want to open the door, you hold out the archive key and turn it. And the door manifests, but it's different. The one that Aerith has always summoned looks like a elegant wooden door into classic library. The door that manifests here is rough timbers and hard metal frame and like bracing across it. And as you tilt your head, take the key and step inside, you are not greeted with the same archive. There is no grand library with recessed seating in the middle, with desks set aside. Instead, as you step through, you see a masterful workshop with every tool you could imagine. A forge burning gently off to the side, hammers and anvils set out in perfect arrangement, and a desk with a like Rolodex bookshelf just to the right of it, far enough away to not be affected by the heat of the forge, as your archive is that of a master smith's, a place for work and understanding.
Oh, me likey.
I'm
Oh,
very curious what it would be if I opened it.
Now, roll me investigation, Ken.
investigation.
As you step in and take the space, you
Actually, this is important, so I'm gonna flash genius. This will.
18. You walk over to the desk, kind of like put your hand on it and sit down, and you have the thought of what you're looking for. And the bookshelf to your right begins to spin, essentially. It's like, it's, oh, I don't know why I think of these things. It's like the Price is Right wheel, where
my
there's
God.
like bookshelves just like as it spins rapidly. Nothing flies out. It's just like rotating around, and as it stops, it has several bookshelves filled with high-level magic, written by many prominent wizards through the years, studies of gate and other interplanar spells. But with an 18, it's going to take you some time to kind of dig through it all, find what's relevant, as what came up is kind of like you Googled what is moon, and there's a lot of moon information out there. It's pretty
What is
eclectic,
gate?
but there's a lot to sift through. As Aureus, you follow in, and once again, you step into an unfamiliar archive. You step into Ken's archive as the one who opens the archive, shapes the archive. What were you looking for, Aureus? I'm sorry.
The gate. Instead of working towards a skill right now, I'm just focusing on figuring out what I can about the gate and how to open it.
Okay. I will say that you can either roll investigation as well, or you can give Ken advantage and he can roll it again.
I'm going to give you advantage because I feel like you're better at it. For
Well,
whatever
You're both
reason.
kind of looking for the same thing. Okay, so 23 with the Flash of Genius is better. Two of you set to work, and over the next hour, while Eodos trains in the cold torium that he crafts here within the mansion, and Rose, are you getting help from a servant to do your training?
I mean, I'll probably enlist Eodos's help because I need like someone who actually fights back. But I guess we can work on his thing first.
All right, yeah, it'll have to be like one then the other then,
Mhm.
since you guys are a little limited at the moment. But I think Ken
Right,
still
since
needs
everybody
his
else
training
fucking
anyway,
left.
so. There is a study on interplanar gates. The one that comes up isn't necessarily about the gate spell, but about the doors that are there. The ones that you've heard about. The door to Celestia atop the mountain. The gates that lead to the various planes that were naturally occurring here within the world. The gate spell is the precursor for that, or maybe a refinement of it, a legacy of it. It works in such the same way that what is believed here in what you guys find is that casting gate with no intended target in the same place that a gate has been cast reinforces the gate that was once opened. It simply needs the same spell in the same location to reopen.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Okay. That's good news.
All the other rules still apply, but the idea, at least in this tome that you kind of study, the two of you here within the archive workshop, is that if Aureus or Rose were to cast Gate with the right intention, they could open it onto that same plane. Now, you know what happens when powerful magics collide. There may be a contest of wills that could potentially keep you from opening it if you're trying to teleport into a domain or something like that. So it's not a guarantee, but it is probably the best option to follow that path again. Would you guys want to look for anything else, or
What you thinking, Or?
We need ways to counter their shenanigans. Is there actually? I do have a question. Is there a way to like? It's the opposite of like the time thing that they've been doing. Is there any way to like make it so time is forced to function properly?
roll me an investigation?
I shall help.
Anti-magic field.
And one of you with advantage.
How about you go? You roll.
I cast time normal.
But like any way to like stabilize time so like you can't be messed with. Is pretty much what I'm looking for.
As
You
the
want to
Rolodex,
become a temporal anchor.
Yeah.
Yes.
as the Book of Decks spins, very little information on time manipulation or temporal magic comes up. There are a couple of tomes that talk about potential uses, but a strikingly small amount of information exists here regarding time magic. And unfortunately, none of it has to do with how to properly set the flow of time. It's all theoretical in what time magic could potentially be able to do. You could turn back disease and heal somebody, like lesser restoration, using temporal, alteration or things like it's that kind of theory crafting is all you really find.
Okay. So I guess the best thing is, I guess so far, revenue is one of y'all casting gate and clenching your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Pull everything just straight from your taint. Just I love that expression. It's so much fun.
Spread your butt cheeks. Spread your cheeks. Now clench.
I guess enough time. I know narratively it wasn't a lot because, they slept, but some time has passed. Aerith, he's back. And he has a new device in his hands.
Oh boy.
As you have how many times did you read the first 2 pages about artificery over the last 8 hours of you being suspended?
Probably like twice, and then just like try to like kick the book or like headbutt the book a few times just out of boredom.
Roll me athletics. I know. It's just so much funnier when I ask you for athletics. And it's honestly even more impressive when you do really well. So 5. Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you kind of like struggled
I
against the
rolled a
restraints,
hot 7.
Not a
you're
one.
kind of like blowing out against it, trying to get the wind against the pages, just to get him to flip, just anything, just something different. You see the door in the distance open. And then following in, the drow woman who raises her hand. Your bubble fades away. How did you enjoy your reading?
I just ignore
Did you
it.
learn anything? Oh, now this is progress. We shall begin our experimentations then. I hope you are ready. Turns around. This time it is larger. It is kind of encased around his forearm and built into the device on his palm. And as he holds his palm out to you, you see as the 5 points of different colored light all manifest around that center like stone that had been set into the palm ribbon. And I need you to give me another wisdom save.
Resist.
With
Resist.
Keep it up. You got
I'll
this.
give you advantage on it,
Advantage.
as you would have your daily inspiration back. Okay. He holds it out towards you, and you feel as those lights, the 5 colors all becoming one prismatic, radiant light that then turns into that pinkish, purplish hue, that very light and vibrant beautiful sparkling color of your own magic, and as it radiates against your chest, you feel that tug, and then in front of you, flickering against reality, the Doctrina manifests and falls. Tink, tink, tink. Ah, it worked. Perfect. Wonderful. I can now begin my next stage of research. And he picks up the Doctrina. You have been most helpful.
Wait,
Would you
that
like
was
me to
it?
turn the page?
That was so boring.
But you could have just asked.
I mean, you had to make an entire device just to do that.
I have asked this, and you have looked past my question. Do you know what this is? And he holds it up in front of you.
Something intricate.
It is that it is certainly that, but it is so much more. This is you. This is your power. And I have taken it. And he clasps his fist around it. Enjoy your bubble. Then he turns around and walks away while she raises her hand. And time slows for you again.
As she raises her hand, I just yell out, "Ugly!"
The E gets it gets Doppler affected all the way down as she just chuckles and walks away.
They stole your Doctrina. What are you gonna do about it?
They can't
Okay.
do anything with it.
That you know of.
I hope so. I hope you're right. I hope they get annoyed. I hope they come back in a fit like, why isn't this working? Why can't I figure this out?
Why doesn't it
Explain
do
it.
anything?
Explain what this is. I don't understand. My testing's not working.
Sure, it's fine.
Within the mansion, back on the material, Ken and Aureus, you do your research and gate into temporal magic, time magic. And I think Aerith researched this before when you guys encountered the time dragon, and there really wasn't a lot of information back then either. Eidos, you find a room, let's say Aerith's bedroom. We'll say you're there to be close to him, if nothing else. I just think it'd be funny. It also was the first thing
That's
I
so
read.
depressing.
Right.
Turning this into your new cold torium because he's not using it anymore. Roll me your training.
Rose, can I trouble you for a cup
Yeah,
of inspiration?
I'm actually gonna go with you. So if you like post up on his bed and Rose will sit on the desk like opposite.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I've never asked before, like, what the fuck are you actually doing besides making things fucking cold?
It's fucking cold.
I'm trying to build up a better tolerance to it. So while I was, when you fucked with our memories and I had to take a sabbatical to not want to murder you,
I said I was sorry.
we
I love the way
went
Eidos puts it every time. It's so good.
That was so...
we went on a couple of missions for the Raven Queen to sort of like recenter myself and get ready. And the process was about reclaiming memories. And one of them was a giant's. And I think because of our interaction with those other ones, when we, stopped the floating fortress and sort of made friends with them, kind of left a little primeval energy in me that resonated with that, and I could see the potential in it. He's saying as he's like funneling the cold out and throughout the room.
It billows out of him in these like tendrils of icy air that stretch out reach to the stone and fill, like the strongest air conditioner that you all wish we all had.
I'm gonna like lay Zen out on my lap and use him as a small personal heater.
That's very effective.
Rose is just kind of like nodding as you're talking, just like, I guess. So is it supposed to just make you like better at dealing with the cold, or
Little column A, little column B. I don't know if you've seen it a few times. It's kind of overshadowed with a lot of the other effects popping off when I swing, but I can kind of channel that cold for attacks right now. But
Mm.
if I can get a grasp on this, it'll be less effective against me also.
and that is nice. Although, isn't cold kind of like built into your armor stuff at all, or?
Yeah, but the problem with the armor is, you're locked into one type in the morning, and sometimes we kind of have to
Fair.
skedaddle and don't always remember to readjust it in time.
Yeah, I wish I could fucking use mine, but again, kind of literally locked into every attunement that I have at the moment.
I definitely feel you
Sucks.
there. So many cool things we pick up and we encounter, and it's like, it'd be so cool to have, but then all of my shit's cool, and I don't want to lose.
Right? Yeah. I'm sure Zen wouldn't mind if I just dropped him for the day, right?
If you must, Paladin, but I
No, I'm
don't know, not
fucking with
physically at
you.
least.
Come on, we're working on this. Like, you're not
Right,
supposed to
right,
take
right.
anything that I take seriously unless it's like serious stuff.
Then you really got to take it serious.
Yeah, then it really matters. But like for just like talking and joking, and like it's funny to say things that are not true, I guess, or like out of left field.
And certainly was that.
Ugh.
But I think I've made as much headway as I can today. So if you and Zen want to go shrug off the cold a little bit, I'm good to get a little sparring in.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go warm up, cause fuck that. And also, I want to hit you with a sword, cause that's also funny.
If you decapitate me, I'm going to be really mad.
uh, I mean that's what Aureus is for, right? Zen would never, right, Zen?
No, of course not. When we are training, I am doing everything in my power to help you master your footwork and skills, while also mitigating any potential harm that would come to your allies. We are training and sparring, which is important, but it is also a skilled warrior knows how to not harm just as well as how to harm.
Exactly. We're going for the kneecaps instead of the neck.
Exactly, yes. Elbows, fingernails, things like that.
Yeah.
The two of you leave the frosty Aerith bedroom, heading out to the main yard. You begin your training while Aureus and Ken continue their research, because you guys did do a couple batches of things. Go ahead and roll your training rest of you. 18. Okay. That is 3d6.
Hey, yeah.
As you step through your
Look at
forms, Eidos, what packed weapon do you defend yourself with? Or do you use Fate Render?
A fork. It'd be so fun.
That's what I had in mind.
Oh
I
God.
did. I did because I just watched a Spiffing Brit video where he beat Skyrim with a fork.
Oh, I love that. Have you seen the animation they made of that?
No, but I
You
need
need
to
a
know.
you need to see the animation of it. It is
God.
hilarious.
That man got me to actually give those games a try, and I have been enjoying Starfield more than I expected. But anyway, what weapon do you manifest to defend yourself?
He'll probably manifest like a great sword that's kind of the same size as Zen, just to sort of mirror Rose and be able to show them the techniques like he's learned.
Even better. Giving
So you're actually
a
showing me
reference.
instead of just telling me to do footwork.
If I had feet, I would show you how to do footwork, but all I can tell you is what you need to work on.
It doesn't help.
But yes, as you can see, do you see how he's moving? Try to. I know we've actually been down this road once before, because I remember saying this. I know it's hard to see through all the smoky ghostness, but you guys train, and at the end of the 2 hours, I'd say, Aureus and Ken, you've finished your second batch of research with what little you could find on time magic and the theories of how it could be potentially useful or used for the people in the material. You step out from the archive as as Ken and Eodos. Oh my God, Rose and Eodos finish their training.
Rose walks in looking exactly like Ken just because they can.
Great. Yeah.
You're all back together. See, it's yours.
All right.
Fuck
Good
you, what are you
thing-
doing?
The good thing is we learn to open up the gate is easier than we thought. We just need to cast gate at the same location without a specific target in mind or designation, and it should open. That's the good news.
Okay. Well, that seems pretty good, yeah. That's easy enough.
Downside is obviously we're not going to know where we're going to end up. We're going to have to expend a 9th level spell slot. And then we also had extra time. We tried to research. Means the one lady uses a lot of time magic, and there's time shenanigans going on. We tried to figure out if there's a way to stabilize time, and all we got is a bunch of.
Well,
That's
I
pretty much
mean,
what you got.
easy way to stop her from fucking with time, kill her.
Yeah,
Well, you gotta kill her before she fucks with time. The problem is they're fucking with
Or-
time. Means you get fucked with before you can kill her because time.
Hey, just
Or
send me
use
send me
magic.
back in time and I'll kill her.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, magic, it's easy enough to potentially mitigate. She's casting spells, stop her from casting. Yeah.
Also, I do have a question for you, Kate. Can we reflavor feats?
I'm open to it. What were you trying to reflavor?
Gift of the Metallic Dragon, but like instead of dragon wings, it's Ilmater's hands or something. Because it gives me cure wounds I can use once for free, and then the protective wings, where
Can actually pick that one up.
yeah, and then that
Like actual
Right.
hands coming off of you.
well, there is a
Terrifying.
reason for this. There is a reason because I've been thinking about what do I continue cleric or multiclass. I was debating multiclassing into astral monk,
Ooh,
which lets
okay.
me attack with my wisdom modifiers and also gives me extra arms that do radiant damage.
I'm definitely open to that narrative change. If that's how you want to proceed, I'm open to that. I think that's a cool idea.
Because I know technically Ilmater is a monk as well. He fights with his fists when he does fight.
You gonna monk punch some people.
I mean, to be fair, because a lot of my spells, what do? I use a utility spell, and then I just kind of pester them with cantrips until we need another
So you want to
spell.
punch people?
Well, now I can punch them.
Mhm.
And it
Get
also
your stand arms out.
the downside is I know we talked about this before, where we don't want me buffing my AC as a balance to such a high HP pool. Technically, if I went into monk, my AC would buff up to 18.
think I'm okay with that as the biggest place that I'm seeing, and I'm just being like open here, that I see the AC coming into play isn't necessarily in the big important fights, but in the more small, interesting ones, like within against like the underground in Erebor. The fact that they could land hits on you reliably, whereas I could not hit Ken or Aerith or even Eidos or Rose, was interesting. But I don't really think a 3-point difference is going to change that by more than mechanically 15%. So
Okay.
I think I'd be okay with that. If you were willing to multi and to
Yeah,
dip
these
I don't
last three
even think
levels go into monk.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it until level 20 anyways.
Exactly. I think and I really like the
Well, I
idea
would
of
get it at 19.
19. Yeah.
But yeah.
What does monk get subclass at 2?
No, they get it
No.
at 3, but the unarmored.
Oh, I thought you were still talking about the hand thing.
Yeah, I was talking about the
Sorry,
hand
no,
thing.
I was wrong. Armored defense is at level 1, so I would actually get it at 18. The 18
It'd be
thing.
at your next level up.
And
But
then
honestly, like the two with the hard ACs to hit are Ken and Aerith.
Right. 18,
And
oh
Aerith
no.
is mainly when he shields, because he's still got a good AC when he's blade dancing, but it's the shield for him. But Ken's absurd AC with the cloak is really the problem, and I don't think the 18 is anywhere close to comparable.
well, this is where the second part is. If I
And
take
when
gift
I'm
of the
hasted, it's even worse.
Right.
this is the problem where I was getting with the gift of the metallic dragon. Is technically I could then use that to get an additional +7 on top of the 18.
Yeah, you can use reaction to add your proficiency
Yeah,
bonus to your AC.
but I mean
temporarily.
that's a reaction for that one attack, right?
Mhm.
It's just for the one attack.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that
Not
even
the
that's
whole, like,
not that
round.
crazy. Yeah.
I get that, but I'm talking with KP's. The reason I have such a high HP pool was to balance out.
Because the AC.
I
Yeah.
took the low AC, and doing this would technically counteract it, which is why I'm asking, hey, if I
Well,
do the monk, can I take the gift?
Confiscating 20 of your HP.
Let me think about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to make a call right now.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
This was like an
I'm
idea
most
I had.
likely,
I am telling you now.
yeah, I most likely will go with it because again, what's an extra 3 AC? I'm probably going to be swinging with like +20s here soon. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You say
I-
that. Don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
It's,
That's valid.
it's you did this, kid. It's you.
Right? This is your fault.
But no, I mean it. Right now, your bosses are already swinging with +16s, so
I think they have to get a nat 1 to miss me at this point.
like think about it. If you had a 30 strength, okay, a 30 strength, a proficiency bonus of +7, which is what these things have being higher than level 20, and a +3 weapon, that is a +20 to hit on any strength-based attack that uses that weapon. So it's not unreachable by the rules. It's
Yeah.
just ridiculously powerful. But welcome to Tyranny of Dragons.
Right. What else is new?
What else is new? So yeah, I'm sitting here like, I want to say yes, but I really need to sleep on it and let my subconscious really cook on it to make sure that I'm not foreseeing any other problems down the road. And like I said, I love the aesthetic.
What if instead of the dex bump and AC, what if it just gives like X amount of HP for the pool? That way you get the benefit of like the feature of monk, but not the AC part. Maybe it just adds like 5 or 10 HP per dex it would add for you,
I do
More.
like that as an option. That's a good
Okay,
option.
I'd be fine. I will
Yeah.
say it'll also make me 10 feet faster, which will be annoying for you. I already
Yeah,
know.
it will be. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I am used to it, and I have help now.
Sounds good. It's just an idea I had. I want to
tell you ahead of time. That way, don't be like, haha, monk.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
do have to say though,
Suddenly monk.
I can't not see that fucking like pre-time skip Sasuke with the curse mark hands coming out his back. Now that you've said that, and that's the only way I'm gonna picture Aureus from now on.
Yeah, no.
I mean, they're gonna be they do radiant damage with the astral monk,
Hmm.
and you can choose how they look. So they're gonna look like his normal arms, but like glowing, like yellow divine.
More
I mean, sure
arm.
for the stand arms, but for the giant wings that are coming
Yeah,
with the
Yeah.
yeah.
I kind of almost envision it like when it manifests, instead of manifesting out of his back, it comes up
It's just-
almost like a flower petal, like closing around him from the ground, where he's like clasped shut the way that the hands are around the beads, and then it just shatters away after the attack. That's I think how I would picture it, because
Yeah, that's
yeah,
kind of
his back like finger
Yeah,
wings,
not out of my
You're right.
would the thumbs be on the upside or the downside? You know,
They
like
would hopefully be on
Hang
the
on,
upside.
hang on. Let me copy this things.
Yeah, because I know you mentioned Naruto, but I've never watched it.
Oh, well, there's a
Or
Yu-Gi-Oh
Sasuke.
archetype that is like a ritual-based thing, like Eldritch Horror hands, and my link.
I just saw this gift that you posted fucking 3 hours ago, Kyle. Come
my
and get
God.
it! No, no, please don't come and get it.
Don't come and get it.
What the hell?
Oh my god. What?
How'd you do
Hecka
this?
hands.
Right? How'd you post the picture in Roll20?
Oh
I
shit.
didn't know you could do
I
that.
just pasted it. Yeah,
I think you
I
can
can do.
just do that
I can
now.
do it. Oh, the Sasuke one broke. The Sasuke one didn't work.
You can
Let's
only play
see.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Right. You can add Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but not Sasuke.
Oh man. Alright. Before we get too far,
That one will work.
as
Yeah, if you just paste the image
Oh.
address in there, it puts it in for you.
oh, that's awful.
Those
Those are
Yeah,
far
I'm
too.
not doing that. That is not.
Why are they webbed? Like, I feel
Why
like it'd
not?
be worse if they weren't
Because it's
webbed.
an
So they
it's
can
an air
fly.
it's an air quote curse mark. This was supposed to be a problem for him that turned into a buff in the early days of Naruto.
Oh no. No, it's even worse if you make the picture bigger. Oh god.
Still
Yeah,
highly
hate it.
recommend you should watch.
It's
Yeah,
just
straight
so
trying.
long. It's so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah,
Short
they
as One Piece.
they have
I
a
know.
like a guide that will tell you how much of the shit is filler that you can ignore, and there's such a huge chunk of it
Yeah,
it saves you so much time because there's
definitely would help.
I should have
so
done that
many
when I
of
watched
them.
Inuyasha. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Or when we were
Dude,
watching Bleach.
Oh, that's
Inuyasha's
right, we did
an
try.
experience
We
though,
tried.
dude.
Inuyasha was so good. Even the filler was good, kind of, and
So much.
it was
I don't
just
even
so
remember what the
much.
filler was.
There was so much filler, and the thing is, like, all the filler was really interesting. He'd get like upgrades to the Tetsaiga and all these other things, and then he would never use them again.
Oh
Get
yeah.
back to the main story, and it'd be right back to just normal Tetsaiga and the Windscar. Like, bro, you just did this whole arc where you got like the blood red dragon Tetsaiga, but you're like, nah, I'm not gonna use that right now.
Dude,
don't feel
I know
like
you
it.
mentioned you guys did the same with Bleach. Bleach has some of the
Yeah.
worst fucking filler. I love
yeah.
Bleach,
So random.
but it is so terrible. The bounce
Yeah,
stuff is the worst.
Okay, to be
I
fair,
think we
they
stopped
did try
when-
to fit the bounce into the story because it was like
think we
a
s-
relatively good narrative part, but everything else was just very random.
Right. We ended up falling off and stopping when it was in the middle of the filler for like the oh god, what's his name? The like ghost hunter guy.
Ghost Hunt?
Don Kanoji?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I fucking skipped
Okay.
those
That
episodes.
does sound familiar.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That does
The
sound familiar.
guy, right?
Wahahaha.
Yep.
That's yep. That
And there was
just
just so
Yeah.
much of it that it was just
all
like
that out. It was
it
just
was
all
just
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah,
Wait,
a lot
which
of
one
Bleach has
is-
got some pretty bad filler.
is
I'm
it
not
the
gonna
Oh
one
lie.
my lord, that
where-
one's so much worse. Why does there What is that?
What?
Why? Why do so many
The one that
things?
you
Why are
posted
they
for-
hands into wings?
That's her.
Yeah.
That's her power. She's able
Terrible.
to
I
grow
think
limbs.
Hey, you want to take a guess? What's the name of the origin of those hands called?
Is it the chick from My Hero?
No,
Nuh-uh.
no. It's,
No, it's-
from One
it's
Piece.
Robin.
One Piece.
Oh. When
It's-
you were talking about big hands, I thought you were talking about that chick from My Hero whose
Oh, no.
entire quirk is big hands.
No, Nico Robin's
it's-
powers is called the Hana Hana no Mi, which translates
Flower,
into
flower
the
fruit.
flower fruit, and it's
She makes her body
It
parts
gives her-
bloom.
yeah, she makes
Hand
body parts
wings.
bloom from anywhere she sees. So it can be
Oh.
hands,
Pretty
it can
gross.
be eyes, it can be ears, it can be feet.
Yeah, that's gross. I don't like it.
I don't like body horror stuff. That's what I've learned. I just don't like it. It's not my thing.
Wait, didn't you
Yeah.
watch The Thing?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the thing, and I've done body horror stuff in Tyranny. Just because I don't like
It's just
it
not
doesn't
like
mean it's
your
not used.
jam.
But yeah, every time I see this, I'm like, oh, it upsets something deep within me.
The funniest part about Robin, though, is that so much of what she does with it is have arms grow out of the back of somebody just to, like, fucking put them in a, like, chokehold, snap their neck move. It's so funny.
Oh, that's awful.
Pretty awful.
Oh, God.
She's
She does
brutal,
Oh,
dude.
watch your back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her most common attack is she'll like say a number in like French or in Spanish and
French.
or French, and then she'll just say clutch, and then she'll just literally just like bend the person back.
Hey, better than what she
Neat.
did to Frankie the first time they met.
To convince him to join the crew.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what when you were talking about hands, I wasn't thinking the like stand arms that you get with that monk. I was still thinking of your feet hands, and I was like, damn, big ass ill matter hands coming out the
Right.
back. I mean, that's a look.
Terrible.
What I was thinking of, I was like, oh, these spectral hands will like appear next to you, and then like block the hit. Not that they would come out. Terrifying.
That would have been a choice.
It would have been.
I mean,
Certainly enough.
aesthetically, it would be dope. Like the shield is like the hands, like fingers interlocking around you, like the prayer look, and
Mhm.
it would make sense. But at the same time, I definitely would want them at your sides, like you're talking about, and not coming out your back. Because
Yeah. But I think that's a good narrative change that we could definitely make.
Yeah, I mean, I think it fits because it still fits Ilmater's themes with
have that red cloth that's always around it in the artwork for it, like around your shoulders, going to the two hands.
I mean, it's not permanent. It's an ability you activate.
Yeah, but you just wanted to look though. You need that aesthetic
aesthetic.
through line. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
90% of what Eidos has on isn't like useful in any way, but he likes the way it looks,
Right.
For the vibe.
Chase your bliss.
I mean, it shouldn't be a huge damage increase because it's still technically a D4 a damage for the martial arts, and then
Hey, Cass,
plus I could switch it out for wisdom instead of strength or dex.
can you roll me a d20?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who?
Ken.
Oh.
Ken.
Oh, boy.
It always instills fear when a DM randomly asks for a roll out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I just need you to figure out what happened to something. And
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
presenting that
I have a
information in this
feeling I
moment
know what
is
the
going
something
to
is.
change things. So I just needed you to roll to tell me what happened with
Don't
it
worry
because it was
about
a 50-50, and that's
That good?
probably
That's good,
better
right?
than the alternative. Yeah, probably.
Nah.
What happened? What'd you do?
I mean, it's higher than 10,
worry
so
about
it's gotta be probably good, right?
What'd you do?
Rose, what did you do?
What did I do?
I'm not-
That's what he's
Ares is not-
asking. What did you do?
Ares is not here to blame, so I'm blaming you.
Uh-huh.
Here's a pecking order. It's Aerith, Rose, Eidos, Ken, and then Ori. It's at the least likely to have caused some problem.
Exactly. To be fair, Aerith is not Aerith's fault. It's just Aerith has bad luck. Rose is because Rose caused the problem.
Nah.
Eodos is like just couldn't be bothered to do something, and then Ken is he got pissed off because someone did something they shouldn't have, and then that caused the problems. But now I'm concerned.
really worried about what this 13 is.
Yeah.
This is
No,
the, what was
number,
it,
it's fine.
15 from last time? What was it?
Right, exactly.
Nah.
God,
13
that
is the
feels
best
like it's
number,
been
and it
so
couldn't be bad.
long.
It has. It's
know.
been like 5 fucking years.
Oh my god.
So are you casting gate or am I casting gate?
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to try to cast it, or I have it?
I was gonna say I would need a long rest to switch out my spells.
We
to
just
cast.
had a long
We
rest.
just had a
Well,
long
I
rest.
didn't think I would need gate right
I
now.
swear to God.
Also, hold on. Mass heal is really good.
But also, fuck you.
Also, I know you can cast it, so
Fuck you.
Yeah, but if you had taken it, we wouldn't have to risk rolling the dice on what's going to happen to Rose after they cast
Nah.
but that's part of the
What's the
fun.
worst that could happen?
it. That's part of the
I'm gonna get
fun.
fucking exhausted again for the 18th time when there's like a 1% chance.
That
Maybe
means
you'll
I
get like 50 temp hit points.
yeah. Yeah, actually,
I
before we
wish.
go in, let me inspire you all.
Nice.
Hear my
Nope.
inspiring speech
Nope.
of how we will
I'm leaving.
rescue Aerith. I am following. Together,
No,
we
I'm leaving. You can't. I'm ignoring you.
I'm leaving. I am following.
Don't
As
worry,
funny
Aerith.
as it is, joke that inspiring leader is so good.
It is. I like how it scales with you. Like so many stuff, it's just like it's good for a little bit and then it just putters out. But like inspiring leader, just always good.
While Aureus speaks his speech, and you walk out from the mansion to the field that had a day earlier hosted your release from captivity, Rose. Are you the one who's casting today?
Yeah, I
What's
guess
this map?
so.
I was a little bit distracted doing other planning and plotting and scheming. What is the plan as you step outside? I'm guessing by the joke, Aureus was finishing his inspiring leader.
There's a plan.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, we
Well-
Rose convinced us to just leave Aerith to his fate and for us to
Right,
just
he'll
go back
figure it out.
home.
I mean, that's
To
what I've been
be
telling you all
fair-
week that you should
Right.
do. Like,
He's
Gale
got
of
this.
Air, main story quest. He's fine. He's powerful.
Right?
To be fair, imagine
catch
you
up.
are the artificer and the wizard, like, haha, all part of our plan. Like a couple of weeks go by, he's like, why haven't they come yet?
Where is everybody
This
else?
is not part of the plan. Where are they?
I don't. We didn't want this one. He was bait.
The Dells have been freed. All of them.
Why did they do that? What are they doing? This is not part of the
Wait a
plan.
minute.
They free Aerith's like, what are your friends doing?
To shreds, you say.
Like, why are you asking me? I don't communicate with them.
Smooth off, you say?
What friends? They're not my friends.
That's true. Aerith, when we tried to resurrect him the first time, Aerith said
Right.
no. So is Aerith really our friend?
Right?
A friend would have said yes.
A real friend would have said yes.
Damn.
So, Kate, about that backup character.
I know.
You don't get one.
We're on our way. We're on our way.
See,
We're
You can
back.
play. You can play Abyssia
The
again.
thing, you don't have backup characters anymore. Yeah, you know what? You actually end up playing one of your siblings. Those are your backups now.
Oh,
I
but
hope
they're
you
Let
pick
them
what's
go
his name.
into let them go into level 17 combat and die instantly.
Right?
That would
Pick
Aerith,
pick Theron, make things awkward.
We all made a promise not to make new characters. You can't do that. You're stuck with Aerith.
Forever.
Well, that
means you
depends.
guys-
Are you guys coming to save me or not?
Or
Yeah. I mean,
Now
yeah,
you figured out.
I'm staying as Aureus. As much as I like making new characters, I'm staying as Aureus.
Ba, ba, ba.
As long as I don't die.
also, I never remember how much temp HP is the inspiring leader.
Right now it is
21.
1.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, well, I guess good luck, Rose. Just claps him on the back. Let's
Good luck,
let's get
me?
to gating.
It sounded like you were like leaving me. Just good luck.
It's like, good luck on your own.
Bye.
Teleporting back to Iriabor. We're gonna take a
Alright.
vacation.
You got this.
I believe you guys will tough through it.
You know what? There's a bunch of adventurers at the Adventures Guild. They can handle it.
Right?
We've earned retirement.
You got to push the baby bird out of the nest to make it fly. Like
They gotta start sometime. I've never fucking used the spell before. I've joked about it a lot. So here we go.
I mean, Eris an elf. We can take our time.
Yeah, he's got like 300 years left.
now, does the time stuff give him like 600 years or 150? How does the aging stuff work for him?
Or do you stop aging? Or are you gonna live forever?
I mean, they permanently slowed him, so at least half speed, at the very least.
But does that like affect aging? Every time Ken hastes, is he slowly or like getting older?
Yeah, why do you think his hair's white now?
Emboldened Bond. Yes.
And every time he hastes and he loses years, you gain it. That's why you have that black streak in yours. Your siphon. This is how you get your immortality.
Hell yeah.
I
I'll take
hope
it.
you're proud of yourself.
Yeah, I am. I'll take it.
As Rose goes out to cast, a voice enters your mind, Ken. Familiar, slightly worried, but filled with nothing but love.
You better answer her real quick, as I'm literally casting the spell right now.
Rose, as you cast out the spell, you've never cast Gate before. So the thing has charges, right? Have you looked at the
oh.
material cost
fuck.
before?
God damn it!
It's big.
Is it all of them?
I think it's like 5,000 gold piece diamond.
I don't even know what your stone can, so
I
this
can
may have
cover a
been-
Does it consume the diamond, though?
No, it does not.
This is good. We just need a 5,000 diamond.
Oh yeah, fuck.
How much gold does your component cover?
1,500.
1,500. Motherfucker.
Well,
Damn it,
it's
Aureus.
the
I
best
didn't think of
diamond.
it till this moment. I didn't mean for it to be a gotcha. It just hit me. So
The best diamond I got is worth 1,000 gold pieces, so we're not even
Great.
halfway there. No, we are halfway
We're-
there.
We're halfway. Motherfucker. Did Aerith have any
Ken.
diamonds?
Ken, I need you to fabricate that tree into a diamond
Right now.
worth 5,000 gold pieces.
the exhaustedness in his voice as he said that was fucking perfect.
Come
I need
on,
you to
Ken.
fabricate that tree into a diamond right now.
We talked
hold
about
up.
this. You can do it.
Give me a second.
Does Aerith have any diamonds?
Also, I just realized this would probably be the time I notice my diamonds are missing. If I'm looking for
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you probably
Where-
reach in.
where are my diamonds? I am missing like over half my diamonds. Where are my diamonds? What did you guys do? with my
Did they get your did they get your diamonds when they kidnapped you? Why would you take the diamonds with you?
Right? Why didn't you wish for your diamonds back?
Insight.
It's up to you. DC's 22.
I kind of want to see.
Right? Aw.
Ah.
Where are my diamonds? Eodos?
It's kind of chuckling. So, okay. Funny thing about that. So you know
Like-
when you guys were kidnapped,
That
No,
did
no,
happen,
Ken
yes.
broke
Such a long time.
Ken broke out, and he came back to the guild hall.
All right.
I was in the Shadowfell. And I was shunted back here.
Okay.
We were both exhausted, just absolutely tired. And nobody had any kind of coffee or caffeine or anything.
Right.
So,
Which is
in
why
the
I had
heat
to
of
go
the
try to
moment,
save your ass.
yeah,
Alone.
Rose took off valiantly. They went off on their own against all odds, hoping to save their friends, while we had to like trudge through the city and get the exhaustion stacks healed so we could come after you.
I thought you were gonna tell him that you snorted it like cocaine.
I'm not that hardcore.
No, come on, live a
My
little.
my sinuses are bad.
Well, as long as they were used for good you didn't replace
Yeah,
them?
We
With
didn't
what
have
time?
yeah. No joke. I know we joke about a lot of stuff. Legitimately, since that moment, we have not stopped. This has been the first like
No.
actual
I
chance to
understand.
stop.
I understand. It is fine.
Did you
You
guys
just
use
now only-
everything
They
other
used a
than
lot.
his 1,000? Do you have anything left?
I have 2 300s.
2 more
And-
300. Hold on, I can make this work.
I have 300 and a 500.
All right, you're
300
closer.
and a 500?
39.
Right? Hold on. I need.
You were
I need-
holding out
does-
on me this whole time with diamonds.
Does Aerith have
Ken?
anything worth 200?
I needed the 300 to recharge the fucking defibrillator, just in case.
I need 200 left.
I will say this: you guys owe me like 500 gold pieces worth of
Yes.
diamond dust.
I would
Yeah,
try
take
to
it
get
up
this
later.
gift to post, but the only thing I can think of is the my diamonds. Our diamonds?
Alright, can it use, like, can you use, well, how much gold did you need?
I don't need gold, I need diamonds.
Fuck. Can't you use gold?
Specifically
and-
diamonds.
No, you need
Fuck.
specifically diamonds worth.
Okay, so this might be a funny means of this coming up, but I don't want to do it. But if we need to,
Uh-huh.
this is out of character. We can
I'll give
always
it back.
use some blood magic.
Oh god.
I don't have any diamonds on me, so I can't help otherwise. This is out of character. I'm not.
I guess that's up
Eidos
to
isn't
Eidos.
mentioning this. Yeah.
Yeah, as to whether or not, because Eidos is the only one who would know, so it's up to him whether
Yeah.
he would mention it as a possibility.
I was gonna say, weren't the cost of blood magic ridiculous?
Yeah. It would be. That's why I'm saying like, we would definitely want to get the amount of diamonds we need as low as humanly possible, so that we don't murder one of us in the process. Because
Yeah.
it's expensive.
Unless Aerith has anything he's hiding, I am 200 away. If I use everything I've got right now.
Did you include the 100 diamond? So I have 2 300, 1 100, and then the 1 1000.
Hold on.
I just used all my
Okay,
diamond.
so how much total do you have in total?
Math. 1,700.
1,700.
Okay, you have 15 that you're bringing with your ruby weave.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
so-
32. And how
900.
much does Ken have?
I have 900 to add.
Okay, so we're 41.
And then
Ken?
what do you have, Ken?
I have a 300 gold diamond and my 500 gold diamond.
You're short 100 gold.
Does my jewel encrusted bowl have diamonds in it?
If you
At least
remove the
100.
diamonds, you
That would
can,
break the
but it
bowl,
will break
though.
the bowl.
Oh, that break the
Yeah.
bowl.
And like we can keep the diamonds, but I can't fix your fucking bowl again.
Yeah.
What do you got, Eidos? Cough it up. Turn out your
Turn.
pockets.
Turn that tree into a diamond. I want that tree turned into a diamond
I want
now.
that tree right now.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's just carbon. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Just compress it real hard.
So we're short 100.
Yeah,
Sure,
you've got to have
100
something. You have to
gold.
have something in your bag. Come on, man.
4,900 gold worth of diamonds between you, but it's just...
Yeah, I don't have a single fucking diamond to my name. I've got
It- What were? Hold on. They used the diamond defibrillators on us or at least to resurrect you, Rose. Did the
Yeah.
corpses have diamonds on them?
did
What
not find
corpses?
We did.
any when you did your quick investigations or dance macabre or anything
Oh,
like that. You could not
Ugh.
find any other defibrillators or any other
Alright.
equipment.
I got
that.
potentially one more thing. You
What about
remember
the
the hedge maze?
Yeah.
I have 2 hedge diamonds. What are those worth?
Oh boy, that was from. Oh
Oh,
god.
that was when we went to go rescue Sid.
Oh, and you didn't write down. I would have.
You didn't tell me how much they were
did.
worth.
I
No, you
would.
didn't. I would have written it down.
I
Yeah,
believe you.
I
Can I
would. I
just-
wrote.
Otherwise.
Can
I
I
wrote
look at
down
the
what I
cards?
got, but you didn't tell me how
Hold
much any
on.
of them were worth.
Oh god. Where is that even going to be?
It's that one
This-
wizard's tower.
Oh, I
whatever
remember.
The fuck his name's.
I remember. You are
It's
lucky that it was actually a part of Tyranny of
I know,
Dragons, so there's
which
a
is
good
why I
chance
was asking.
I could look this up. Yeah.
It's either that or we're going with blood magic.
Oh my god. I mean, I kind of want to force you guys to use blood magic just to reveal
Right.
it, but at the same time, I
Right.
will look this up. Let's see, rescue mission.
I wanna know.
Sundial.
What are the chances one of these cards has a diamond in it?
The ones that you were kept in as prisoners and
Yeah.
with chemical means.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty high.
Hallie.
They just left some diamonds.
Well, here's the thing. Like they had the defibrillators. Like they never know when we might die, so they had to keep diamonds on hand. Just
Yeah,
in
I'm sure they
case.
kept him in the box and not on his person.
You know, you never know.
You don't know.
You never know.
And don't help. You get searched, and you never know. Worst case, turn
Yeah.
that tree into a diamond, Cat.
Like the mental image of like the happy, the sad, the expressions on everybody, and then just complete deadpan. Turn that tree into a diamond, Ken.
Turn that tree into a diamond right now.
Ken, you see that tree?
I'm gonna need you to turn it into a diamond.
God damn it.
I would like it to be a diamond.
I know what diamonds you're talking about, but this didn't
Okay.
have a worth.
All right, cool.
Were the ones from the Gorgon maze,
Because you
right?
didn't tell me.
Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, here. I will read this for you. The maze permits the Gorgon to move freely through
Uh-huh.
the hedges when it uses its trampling charge attack. As it races after the adventurers, it attacks with its petrifying breath as often as it can. Each time it does so, a diamond crystallizes from its
Yep.
breath and drops to the
I
ground.
got 2 of them.
A character can spot the gem with a successful DC 15 perception check. A character
Yep.
can pick up the diamond before the start of the Gorgon's next turn, but if not picked up, it dissipates to mist. When a character picks up the diamond, a pathway opens in the middle of each of the 4 sides of this area, any of which can lead the characters back to the sundial.
Holy
You had-
shit.
You had 2 of them, they got you back,
Yep.
but it doesn't actually tell me how much they're worth.
Yeah,
Because they're
hey.
a magical part of
A Gorgon diamond is worth 5,000 gold pieces.
what?
What?
I don't think
I don't know
that
about that.
Yeah.
is- that seems like
Seems unlikely.
some pretty wishful thinking there.
I typed in
I had it
Gorgon,
all on.
typed in Gorgon diamond, and the first thing that popped up is Gorgon diamond in Dungeons and Dragons 5e is worth 5,000 gold pieces.
That would be fucking hilarious, considering that's how much I need. But
The fucking foreshadowing, dude. The called shot.
5
I'd
years
like
later.
it just for that aspect of it, but give me 1 second.
Yeah, I would double check that because I don't know if I
Right.
trust.
Just sitting rifling through all our shit and just like, God, it's useless. I'm 100 short. It can't do anything. And these are useless. Just hold them for $5,000. 1,000 gold diamond.
What if it's like fucking Sinistee from Pokemon, and you gotta look for the stamp to make sure it's real, and the fake Gorgon ones are only worth like 5 gold.
Right. I hope that they're either worth nothing or 5,000. Because either way I win. Because either way, like, either we've got it in the bag and we're done, or I get to learn about your blood magic.
Rose, roll me a D100.
18.
18.
Nailed it.
They're worth
Right.
18 gold together.
So, as you weigh these in your hands, they are worth about 75 gold each.
That does it though.
Hey,
It
it
would
does
do
it,
it.
but I want to learn my blood magic.
But you
Sounded
don't
so
know he has
defeated. I,
blood.
I know, but I wanted to learn about blood magic.
Right?
I'm sure
I'm sorry,
Eidos
man.
will show us his blood magic at some point when it's more relevant.
I don't even know to ask about it.
I know.
So I have no reason not to use them.
Yeah, I
It,
know.
it'll work
Dang
out. It's
you.
fine.
But is there any reason to think they're fake?
The diamonds?
You can
Yeah.
expect them, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to.
I know all about diamonds. Let me inspect them, guys.
Give me an intelligence check, because I don't think you have a jeweler's kit proficiency.
I absolutely.
I give you a bardic inspiration.
Hey.
Nice. That'll help.
Hey.
Well, I'm doing this to try to at least,
Right? I'm
throw a
trying
little bit
to
of a
help
bomb.
Yeah.
We do have a D4 as well.
you. And a d12.
But I feel like it being
Good,
lower
okay.
is better because if I roll high,
You tell me it is
then
fake.
I'm
Okay.
gonna know that it's real. But
Right.
if I'm looking at it and it's low and I think it's fake, wouldn't that be better?
Probably. You don't have to use the bardic inspiration if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's just like, are we sure these are real?
You're
I mean,
not
you,
sure.
you have held on to them for a long time.
And I got them from a giant raging bull monster who turned me
Tried to
into a
pet you.
statue.
Oh, that he did turn you into a statue. That's
Yeah.
right.
So, no fucking clue.
You would, in order for Rose, I will also say, Rose does not know, even if they were real, how much they would be worth. You would have to have them appraised by somebody.
Right.
You just
No
have a
fucking
couple
clue.
of random ones in your hand. You have other ones that you like, hey, I know these ones are real. We bought these. We found these. We've had these appraised. You have the worth of the other ones. These ones would be
Right.
big old question marks.
And that's fair. Like, okay, so honestly, if I don't know and I'm not going to want to cast a spell, and if it doesn't work, because that's my 9th level and only of the day.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Tree,
Now.
diamond.
It's just like, all right, well, Mike cover the difference, but I might need a little help.
I don't know what you mean, but okay.
Not you specifically, points of Orioles. You after the fact, because it's just looking between you, like all three of you, and he very deliberately does like a mum's the word type motion, like finger over his mouth, like You can't say a thing about this. You cannot ask me a thing about this. We can talk about this later on, but this is serious.
Okay.
He just looks at Ken. You cool with
I'm
that?
confused.
Sure.
And he looks at
Why
Rose.
why can't I help? What's going on?
No, no. I mean, you're gonna see it. I need
Well, I know, but you said I can't
Boreas's
help with it.
help. Well, yeah, because it's gonna require healing
Uh,
unless you have heals.
okay.
But
Mm.
what I'm saying is, I need you. Give me your word that you're not gonna ask questions and you're not gonna speak about this outside of like when it's just all of us.
I mean, I could promise the second part, but I can't promise I won't ask anything depending on what the fuck this is. I guess it doesn't, you don't have to answer.
Yeah, squints and kind of like does two fingers at his eyes, then puts the middle finger down because his left eye isn't there. He's just pointing at the right and then points at Rose. Like, I'm serious.
Uh-huh.
I need, this is heavy stuff. I'm trusting you guys with this.
When do I get to ask about it?
Later, when we are either at a spot where no one can pry into this, or we have settled everything, but it's not going to be soon. But he is going to look at you and like motion for you to start the cast.
You begin.
Okay. I'm real confused, but if you say so.
All right. And wherever the diamonds are, like, are they like amassed somewhere, like piled or like being held? How does
Yeah,
it
I'm probably
work?
just holding them, I guess. Because I have to use them as a focus for my spell.
All right, then Eidos will put his left hand on top of the pile of diamonds as you're casting.
This is
And
fucking weird, but okay.
yeah, it's gonna get even weirder.
Oof.
Hey, it could have been worse. Oh, that's right. That was only half of it.
Yeah, and he's
It's still
gonna,
not
with his
that
right
bad.
hand, manifest pack dagger and ram it straight through his hand and bleed directly into the diamonds and unfortunately, your hand. And he's gonna cover that 100 costs for you.
Ow.
You
Not,
see,
he doesn't
He
stab
doesn't
your hand. I
stab
mean, like
you.
he's bleeding into your hand.
he manifests this dagger, and in that quick motion, as you're kind of taking in that scene, he speaks a word, but it is foreign to all languages you've ever heard. It's like the reverse speech of an ancient language. As he jams the dagger into his hand, his blood erupts out and into the diamonds, and you know you have enough material resources to cast your spell.
Oh,
You cast a spell?
fuck. Yeah.
Okay, seizing that moment, you cast Gate. Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, fuck. Use my inspiration.
Okay.
Please be better. That's better. Can I do the D4? Is that still up?
Is your Emboldened Bond still up, Boreas?
Yeah.
This is a skill check, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 23. Your DC was 21.
No.
So,
Hell yeah.
as the blood spills in and you see Eidos kind of wince with that impact of the pain, the magic fills the diamonds and they emerge out in a spiraling ring. They fill that space before you, and in that kind of shocked absence, you hadn't even really focused on where it was going. That was the intention, and the surprise of seeing what Eidos had just done just did. Helped direct the gate to reopen one that had just been closed, to retread a path that had been walked, to follow to a place that was sealed away. The diamonds create this circle, trailed with blood between them as the gate manifests open and they fall back towards you. You quickly... balls. I mean, at least Discord makes the sound, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
At least it lets you know.
Right? Yeah. 5,000 gold would have been 500 D10.
And
Opening
that
a
gets
gate.
rid of the temporary hit points, correct?
Yes.
So it just doesn't destroy the temporary hit points, it just goes through them, circumvents them.
I mean, they're gone.
Yeah,
It would
but
deal
that ate like
damage like
half of
any.
it.
No, I'm saying, because I know you talked about, like, there's no way to mitigate the damage. Did that do the damage straight to his
That's
health?
right. It would have done straight to
Yeah,
his health, yeah. So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would have
This
done-
is
Keeps his temporary hit points is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then I'm going to cast a, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
As the blood trails between the diamonds that you've provided, your adventure's bounty, that which has survived all of the need and necessity of the Wanderers of Starlight in the last months of your journey, spiraling before you, linked with the blood of Eodos, a gate opens, and beyond you see a dark space. It is not within the fortress as the previous gate had opened, but instead seems to be at the exterior of it. You can see a castle in the distance, ancient and made of stone, like the kind of resembling in structure the ancient Scottish keeps of like Scotland from back when they were talking like 3rd, 4th century period. Old construction. In the distance behind, a swirling, twisting black miasma of smoke and shadow, and the ever-present ticking of a clock.
Oh, no, that's just lovely.
The diamonds fall back towards Rose, who scrambles to gather them all up and looks up at the gateway that has been manifest. And the 4 of you step through.
Yep.
Let's get it.
Just in
Yep.
love, it's just like as we run through and I'm scrambling and grabbing all the diamonds, just like I'm not allowed to ask any questions. What the fuck?
Give me the
Through-
diamonds back.
No,
give me the diamonds back.
I'm holding on to them in case I need them. Fuck you.
Through the gate.
Also,
you
Discord did the thing. What's up with all these D8s? Something happened?
Oh, I cast Cure Wounds on you at 4th level.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, appreciate you.
A little bit back.
Just a little bit back.
As you run through, the healing hand of Oris on your shoulder to restore your hit points, while Rose questions but tries to keep their promise intact, while also holding on to all the diamonds.
My
The 4 of
diamonds.
you.
Because they're shellfish.
And we will pick up here, beyond. Where are my notes? What did I have the name of this place listed as?
Clock tower,
Time
wizard
Hill.
tower.
The Null Meridian.
Oh, fun.
You're
You
great.
find yourself within the Null Meridian,
Sounds awesome.
your wayward ally.
Maybe we'll find diamonds
Somewhere
here,
with
guys. I mean, they have to have. Hey, to be fair, they cascade. That means one of them has a 5,000 gold piece diamond.
Yeah, kill the wizard.
I'm taking it.
The one who cast
That's our diamond now.
Right? Go for it. Kill the wizard.
Oh boy,
Look,
that was a lot of fun.
we-
You
we made
hear
it one
faint
step forward,
echoes.
guys.
You hear faint echoes. In a
Oh boy, Eric, thank you for being such a good sport. I'm sorry they left the Vanguard behind. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
I was,
Yeah.
dude. I was like, I
I didn't want
guess
to
we're
take them
burning
wheel.
down Amp. I guess
When-
this is happening, and then I was like, no,
No, wait.
they're not all guilty.
I
Only
had
those 3.
there are 4 different types of Amish soldiers there, man. There is. Wait, no. So there's officer, soldier.
I'm assuming a
There
gunner.
are 5 different types of soldiers there because I wanted it to be fun, you know. And I was ready. Against you guys, I gotta bring to bear whatever, and they'd have a good force stationed at their only way into their country through the nearest, populated area to the north, and so ready to fight you guys. I thought you were gonna run that checkpoint, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be so fun. But then you saw
I'm gonna be
reason.
I was gonna be so mad because you were gonna do that like 4 hours into my long rest, and it was just like, well, I got shit all to help you with. Awesome.
Yeah, had the anime flashback. I was like, God damn it. This is
It's
not
like-
what we do.
Also,
Yeah.
Reason
am I
works
not
again.
able to just call back my Starlight artifact anytime I want?
Do you try after the the bubble is restored?
Essentially right after he leaves the room.
Does not return to you.
Oh, that'd be so
Aw.
funny. You
Well.
keep fucking with him. You keep pulling.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I
Like
was
mine
just
now.
gonna be all
I wanted to
like,
know how long until you tried, but yeah, you're gonna be like,
you were so into the narrative, I didn't want to interrupt.
no, I'm sorry.
Well, he stole your soul now.
And you
To
feel
be
the
fair-
present.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I think he has an idea of what it is, but I don't think he'll be able to use it.
I
So,
mean,
like,
not
there's all
since
kinds
I'm
of research
alive.
that he could try.
Well, even if you're dead, I don't think he can use it. Because even when I was dead and Ken had my artifact, he couldn't really use it.
Mm-mm. You're right.
That's the
I'm
hope.
sure he.
But it seems like this guy's working out the kinks to be able to get
Right.
to that point.
I'm sure he can figure out something to do.
Nah, he's gonna be dead before that happens.
I still have
Hey.
the ankle monitor, right?
No, you are contained by different means at the moment.
I should have
You
just
are under
tried
the
to
same
gate you.
effects, but they are a little bit more intense here than on the material. The rules are different. It's
It's
a different
fine.
plan.
We'll get you
No.
out. And we have
Uh-huh.
all your stuff. We can just give it to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
I need to write myself that note.
As long as we all don't get captured, it's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
We all get captured.
I can think of a few things.
Better not, I swear to God.
Hey, to be fair, they already proved they have underestimated us multiple times, twice in a row. They'll do it again. We can.
He'll definitely
they,
not learn from anything.
They won't. We are better than that. We will improvise yet again and somehow pull random bullshit out of our ass and win.
Well, yeah, I'm
Well, I don't
counting on
doubt that.
obviously.
Right?
But I really need it to be some stupidly random bullshit. It needs to be epic, and you're gonna suffer along the way.
Yeah, that's part of the course.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
exactly.
suffering,
Okay.
did I suffer casting the spell?
Hmm.
The spell.
You
Yeah.
are now blue.
Yeah.
You
You
are
lose all your hair.
exhausted.
Yeah.
You go bald.
Let's see.
Better
let's
not.
see. Here's my notes on that one.
You are turned into a chicken.
You're turned into a potted plant.
Hey, that one is an option.
Let's see. No. Nothing negatively affects
No,
you
that's
on this one.
surprising.
It was close, so I had to check, but it's not one of the numbers that I have set.
I was
yet.
gonna be all like, you gain 5 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's never that
Hooray!
intense. It's
Not
just,
bad.
Oh,
I can
boy.
only, if I do terribly, I can only in theory get 3 levels of exhaustion a day. Because I only have 3 higher than 7 level spell slots.
Aerith, when do you get your high level spell slots?
I have 7. 7th level.
How come you never get exhausted? You
Because
never
he never
use your
uses
seventh level.
it.
You
Because I
never-
hardly
Why do you
use
never
them.
use your 7th level?
Because you never use your goddamn spells.
You use your high level spell slots.
Use your fucking spells, Jesus.
You're a wizard. Wizard things.
Oh my god.
All you use it for a shield.
Yes, my survivability.
Oh.
To
Oh,
help.
that's what I'm here for. Hit them.
Hit
Your
them.
Hit
spells.
them. Mm.
Magic.
Hit them with the fireball.
Also, majority of the times, I can't use a bit of my spell slots or a bit of my spells because a lot of them are AoEs, and
Right.
you are all in the middle of combat.
Just hit
Fireball.
Rose. Just hit Rose. They'll be okay.
Yeah, Rose is a
Take-
magnifier.
take it.
I like fire.
Hit him with the fire. There's
Why
other
do
spells.
you think I'm
Miracle.
learning meta magic to transmute my damage? So it's not just
For a
Is it
bunch of
something that's not
spellcasters,
fire?
there is a severe lack of fireballs in this campaign.
Right?
I agree.
Cade's like writing that down. Need more fireballs?
I cast Fireball on you guys. I love casting Fireball. Fireball's
Yeah,
one
I
of
was
my
gonna
favorite
say.
things to throw at you guys because it's
I
so
think-
funny because I can go like, it's Fireball. And you're like, no! Because you all know it's 8d6 damage on a 3rd level fucking spell.
I think
But-
Fred has been hit by the fireball before.
You know, it's an instinctual thing for me. When I have a wizard that sees a giant crocodile bearing down on them, their first instinct is hit that thing with a fireball.
Also,
That's pretty
Oh.
fair.
wasn't it because
Yeah.
you were also a Order of Scribes that you changed the damage of the fireball?
Emmeline is, wait, no,
Transmutation.
who?
wizard.
No, yeah, she's the. God, which one was Scribes? I know somebody was. Just, I'm sitting here racking my mind, and Aerith posts the video, and it's like, oh, okay, different subject.
Oh, you guys were talking about fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball. I can't remember. She's the one that lets you make it safe, so she can like. She has the sculpt spells.
Yeah.
Evocation?
The evocation wizards. Yeah, she's an evocation wizard.
Yeah.
Because she hadn't really
It was
chosen
one
a school.
of the angels.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Also,
It was,
Aerith,
it was
are you
your opposite. That's right.
multi-classing more when by the time we reach level 20, or are you sticking with the class now?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
That is fair. I think
Going to
Rose,
fight.
you're going full. You're going fighter.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I was telling Aerith
my
to go
God.
into fighter.
Oh, okay.
I'm going full bard, yes. I'm not multi-classing.
I think Ken, you're going full artificer.
They're both committed for those capstones.
Yeah, I want that Soul of Artifice. It's too
Right.
good to pass up.
Don't get me wrong.
So good.
Like divine intervention working is a nice capstone.
Seems unnecessary.
That and it's like I don't really get other features.
I mean, I did the math. With your level, Divine Intervention has a 1 in 6 chance of popping, which means you're going to get it once a week anyway. It's going to be a week after you use it, but having it guaranteed isn't that much better. It just means that you have to be more strategic with how you use it because you know it's going to work, but then you know you'll be locked down for a week. Whereas you've been trying it every day since it came back. You've been just like, hey, I'm going to Divine Intervention this. Okay, it didn't solve the problem. We'll actually solve the problem. And if it had at any point up until when you actually had it go off worked, it would have solved that problem at that moment, but then you wouldn't have had it available right here
For
in
this
this
one?
field.
Yeah, for
where
the
you
solar.
need
Yeah.
it.
That's what I kind
Right.
of like about it is it's more hey, it's risk reward. It's more fun that way, and then also it gives me a reason to try other things. Because my other option
Right.
was like I could go divination wizard and be like, haha, now I'm gonna be the fool.
Do love the idea of Aureus returning to his martial roots, but going more of the ascetic monk type. It's just that's super cool to me, and I love the idea of the like hands will matter. You know,
And
these hands
I
can
think-
heal, but these hands can also hurt.
And I think it's so cool. The astral self monk granted I'd have to be level 20, it gives radiant damage as like my melee fists become radiant damage. And I think that's like,
That
oh, that's
was
perfect.
force damage.
No, so that is a different one. The astral self, your arms are monk weapons and have a reach of 10 feet, and you arms deal radiant or necrotic damage, your choice. Obviously, I'm choosing radiant. And then when you attack with your arms, you can use your wisdom modifier instead of strength or dex modifier for the attack and damage rolls, which is like, oh, that's perfect.
I like that
That's
subclass because it's
makes
just
sense.
a JoJo stand.
It
Yeah.
essentially
pretty
is.
Because you can manifest the arms, you can manifest the head, like the
No,
body.
arms of the astral self, they say take force damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die.
Yeah, that's the there's a it's like an ability that they can use.
Isn't that the like AoE thing around them that when they do it?
Yeah.
I think you're talking about the awakening of the astral self. That's 11. You can do force damage.
No. Are you talking about like the 2024 version?
Uh,
Well, I don't even
I only
have
see
that.
Astral Self from Tasha's.
Yeah.
yeah. Is yours different than the one I'm looking at? Yours says his force. Oh, yours is different because the one I'm looking at says I have to spend 2 key points to activate it.
What are you looking at then?
It says Way of the Astral Self. Monk. Now I got it. Now I'm going back
Way
up.
of
What?
Mercy is
Okay,
the
no,
one
you're
where
right,
you
it does.
can deal, well, not radiant, but
It does say
necrotic
force
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I was
Ah!
like confused. I was just like,
Gotcha. There's 2 versions.
Which
One-
one was
Is
I was
that one like UA?
Yes, that was the one I was looking at.
oh.
They
Aw.
must have changed it to force because it needed to be stronger because more things are resistant to radiant and necrotic than to force.
Right.
I mean, can I flavor it as radiant?
Just don't see a problem with it. You do so much other radiant damage, it kind of fits with the aesthetic. Force is really Aerith's domain, so having you deal that is a little bit, I don't know, stepping on his toes. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the
They
UA
are-
version says 2 key points. I don't see the damage for it. Oh, here it is. The arms deal radiant or necrotic damage, your choice.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the Tasha's is technically better because it's cheaper and it does different damage.
Mhm.
And it is the
Oh.
official. Because at first I thought, like, when you were mentioning the radiant necrotic, I was just like, does he mean Way of Mercy? But Way of Mercy doesn't have radiant, it has healing.
No, I guess I must have clicked on the wrong one. I mean, I still like it, like thematically. The only thing I'd have to change is.
But
the
you could
radiant.
always do the UA. Kind of. A lot of what we do is already homebrewed anyway.
I've been
Right.
cooking for so long. I don't mind cooking a little bit more.
I will say that the 2 key is a bit expensive, especially for only a 3rd level dip, whereas the
Yeah,
1 makes
pretty
more
much all your
sense.
key.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would say. Hey, can I have the 1 key point version instead of the 2 key point?
And keep the radiant necrotic? Or just
Okay.
radiant?
Yeah, I'm cool with it just being radiant. Like I said, more things have resistance to radiant than force. Force is like the big damage. I feel like they gave it force and lowered its key cost just to make it more viable because the UA wasn't strong enough.
I'm fine with taking a nerf for thematic reasons. And it's honestly just such a minor nerf. I
That
feel
gives
like.
me an idea. I will stew on it.
We love it.
Well, don't just like
Well,
hit a random tease like that.
I share with the
well,
clan.
gauntlets, when I punch things, I technically
You
do
say as
piercing
you did
damage
that
because
with
they
your
were,
blood magic.
originally the Nighthawk was originally a spear. I guess that kind of just carried over into the gauntlets. I was
So
thinking about
the way that I had done it originally is when Nidhogg changed from a pike into the gauntlets, they were spiked gauntlets. So
Yeah.
it was like the spiked piercing was at the very front of the knuckles.
Yeah. Maybe I should just modify them to do force damage.
That'd be sick.
Also, don't just give us a tease, he says as he teases blood magic and says, I'm
Like,
not
hey,
allowed to ask
Don't
any
fucking ask
questions.
questions.
Hey,
No
to be
questions.
fair, out of
Literally no
character,
questions.
we all know. That's the difference. Out of
Is
character,
it?
we know the truth.
But I
Yeah,
want to know character.
Eidos is showing you that he trusts all of you, like with something bigger than his life right now.
I need to know.
I ain't gonna try to like do anything with it. I don't. Yeah, he's like, he sees that. He's like, nope.
But I want to.
To be fair, death itself has chosen you to be its deliverer, so I'm gonna assume you're trustworthy enough to do whatever that is. And I'll stay far away from it.
But the only one
I
with
wanna
questions is Rose.
I want to do it so bad.
I mean, I have
Rose,
questions.
Rose
I was
would
told
get
not to
themselves
question.
killed so quickly.
Yes,
Probably. Holy shit, I
Definitely.
can replace all my
Everything they
spell
would try to do
components.
with it would be so much health
Yeah, right.
damage every time they go to cast.
Probably.
Yeah, please do not keep up with that.
The
Keep it to
upside is that honestly not a lot of my spells have like a cost component.
Because the majority of them are
Oh.
vocal based anyway.
Yeah, well I don't think like most bard spells don't have a cost component at all.
Yep,
It's
that's
just
weird for the
verbal.
clicks. Everything gotta cost a diamond or a jewel.
No, the worst
So
person to
good.
do it is Aureus because majority of his spells do require
Right.
components.
Yours you need stuff for like everything.
Mm-hmm. At least the more important stuff, yeah.
Right? Like
I could just
scrying
cast
might
healing word, healing word, healing word.
scrying needs a cost component, but it's just my mirror. I already have that. So it doesn't need
Damn clerics. And I'm always
Yeah,
broke.
that D10 price is steep. It's a
It is.
D10 per 10 gold of the
Right.
cost. So
Yeah.
you got to play kind of fast and loose with it. Try to shoot for low.
I was gonna say, could you use willing people? Because I feel like you could have just
Yeah.
asked Aureus, "Hey, Aureus, I need your HP pool."
Well,
They
that's
just
the.
stab you for a second.
Thankfully, it was only the 100. This is not something that would pull from your extra. And if
No,
we roll
no.
bad, it could potentially kill you, and there's no circumventing it.
To
Right, you just
be
die.
fair, that is still 200 HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thankfully, it was just 100
Yeah.
Right?
because
100 did like 50 something.
Yeah. Don't use it on big stuff. Just on the little things. Just on the little things.
That's the amount of damage you'd have to take to clear a one stack of exhaustion with 100 gold for a diamond. It'd be 55 damage.
I mean, that's not terrible, honestly. It's pretty comparable.
It would also be
Like
10
50s.
commoners.
Well, you know,
Hey,
for regular
to
people.
be fair,
Yeah,
think how bad that
Just
is.
understands that this was not written with the intent of the caster being the one to spill their blood. Eidos
Yeah.
is carrying this weight a lot better than any other.
Oh.
Yeah, that's. And then that also makes you think, like, when they were going to cast the spell, that they were going to sacrifice an entire city, the material
Yeah.
components for that you would need.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is, I wish there were more things like this in D&D. Honestly, that's why I like the idea of the Blood Hunter. It's just,
Right?
it just. So I've been looking into it and I've been kind of tweaking it myself to get it a little bit like more Dark Nike or Dark Knighty from like classic Final Fantasy, and actually
Nike.
use your health
Mhm.
because the blood hunter he undertuned it so much because he didn't want it to do anything serious that it martial wise just its regular stuff it falls behind even Ranger, and then like the actual health use things are those curses, but you barely get any of them, and half of them are worthless.
Yeah.
They need to buff our poor marshals.
But I've been kind of like tooling around with Blood Hunter, and I've got it to a point that I kind of like the concept of it now. But like, I wish there was more actual things in D&D like that. That's my favorite archetype: using your health to do big damage and then recovering health. You know?
Mm-hmm. When I was making the stat blocks for the Vanguard, and I was making red mages, I pulled up the red mage thing, and I was just looking at like what the different abilities were for each of them, just to make a representation. And when I saw convert, I was like, oh, I got to do convert because convert's just
Right.
like classic red mage from that
Hell
time.
yeah, it is.
That's what you did, man. You danced that dance. You were like, I'm going to burn all my magic doing as much damage as I can, and then in the moments between your attacks, I'm going to convert and then heal my ass back to full.
Man, I gotta figure out how to do that. I want to do that so bad. That would be so helpful.
Right? You could restore a 9th level spell slot with 18d6 damage.
Hold on. 18d6.
You could survive it. Yeah, you would definitely
Right?
be able to survive it. It'd be statistically like,
Roll all sixes.
I don't know, I want to say somewhere in the 60s, but
Yeah, it's easy. That's not bad at all. That's like a third
That's
of my
so many
health. That's
ones
nothing.
too.
The way that it's worded,
Right?
it doesn't need to be a single 9th level spell. He can restore 9 first level spells by doing that. He can just
Right.
like convert his entire hit pool into magic. Now,
I
if you
can
roll
barely
Train under
survive
him.
an 18d6.
I
A
will
full
say
maximum
I see
18d6.
a loophole.
Hmm.
I cannot use that because then I could get a 9th level spell slot, mass heal. Do it again. Mass heal.
That is fair.
Again.
But
Mass
that's
heal.
also kind of what Red Mage did.
I feel like it also, because that's the 11 ability, you wouldn't be able to do it but once. You know, like
Yes.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
It's
because that was the
5, 6.
balancing act in 11. Like every class, he was like Cade was saying, he pulled from for the different things, and like all of them basically built the job around it. And like that was, I know everybody but Fox has played 14. That was like your rotationary like focus. That 2 hour ability is what you centered stuff around.
You do
Alright.
That and
whatever
the
you
like
needed.
combos and magic bursts. But
Yeah.
Which brings up the
God,
question,
I love
Fox,
doing
when are you
magic
joining
bursts.
14?
Uh-huh.
I miss doing like 4 skill chains with my party and then ending it with a fucking black mage's like flare or a goddamn white mage holy nuke and just
Hell
building
yeah.
up to a light, a light chain and then just absolutely destroying a clipper because it was just fucking funny. Going like, what was it, like shark, like sneak attack, trick attack, shark bite, and then they would trigger off like fast blade, and then it would trigger off into something else, and then trigger off into one other thing, and then the fucking mage who had been casting since the second ability would get their cast. It was so beautiful the way the classes worked together. In
Yeah.
11.
Like the communication, and actually you weren't just worried about your rotation, you were worried about everybody because you were trying to chain together to set up right. Like, oh, did one of you click the wrong thing? Fuck, you broke the
Your timing was
Oh.
off.
Damn it.
You broke the chain.
Did you pull one? You pulled one too many things. Oh fuck, everybody run. We're changing maps. We're gonna zone. You're shouting as you're running. Everybody be aware. There's a chain of enemies coming through. Run.
Man, I was a thief main, so my job was going out into the field and ensuring that I was only bringing one thing back, because if I fucked my job up and I fucked it up enough, that meant I wasn't going to get parties again in the future for merits, because I was slowing down the grind. If I wasn't doing my job right, I had to know when I had to be able to predict how fast the party was killing so that I knew when to leave. I had to know what the respawn times were, where everything was, how to get back without linking. It was awesome. I fucking miss fishing. It was so great.
It was 11 was fun. I hate that I didn't play it like at its absolute peak, but it was so fun. Just the people you meet in a game like that.
Man, that does sound awesome.
It was. It was so much slower. Like I would get home, and I would like log in, and I'd set my homework down, and I'd set up my LFG, and I was a dragoon, so I'd be at LFG for like an hour. And then I'd get a tell, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm on my way. And then I'd be like, teleport Maya, can I have it? You can have this, 3,000 gil. Please help me out. And I'd shout that like 4 times until finally a white mage would be like, yeah, I got you. And we get in a party, and they teleport me out to the Maya crystal, and I'd get my chocobo, and I'd then run 20 minutes out to the camp, because it was 20 minutes from where I teleported in, past higher level mobs than me, to get to the camp. And then I'd get there, and I'd like kneel down while they were finishing up theirs, and then they'd be like, all right, our guy's leaving, so just give us like 5 minutes, and we'll get you in. I'd be like, cool, no problem. All the while I'm doing homework. I'm just like doing things while I wait for this party to start, and then it takes like, from this time I sat down and logged in, it took 2 hours until I actually started doing experience grind and leveling up my character. But because it was so slow, because there was so much communication needed, like Earth was saying, the communities that you built,
Yeah.
the people were absolutely incredible. The guys, I wish I had been able to keep in touch with Direwolf and the others from back in my 11 days, but one of my oldest friendships, Rob, I pretty much, we met in real life, but once we both realized that we played Final Fantasy XI, that was what like solidified our friendship. And I still talk to him to this day, 25 years later. God, I've known him for a quarter century. I need to message him that so that he can feel the pain that I feel. But it
11 was so good. It was so unfortunate, though. Talking about the 2 hours when you would summon Dragoon's pet, and then it would just get it at the worst possible time. Get one shot as soon as you get it out, and then you're just like blue balled for so long because now like half of what you can do is just not accessible anymore.
It was so bad. You were like, Dragoon was so bad without their wyvern. I mean, if you got your jumps right, you were doing okay damage, but every other class was out damaging you if you didn't have your wyvern using its abilities on cooldown. I was so happy when they introduced Spirit Link and they got rid of Call Wyvern. They made it a 10-minute ability. That was so necessary. Spirit Link was such a dope 2-hour because you basically went, you and me, buddy, we'll do this together. And you merged with your wyvern and gained all this extra power and started doing these dope attacks and shit. It was awesome. It was right up there with Mighty Strikes. If you build your Vanguard further, we'll bring out the other jobs. But right now it had to be the core 6 and then Paladin because, you know. Oh, man.
Well, we made some progress tonight, gang.
We
Yeah.
Actually got we
made
got the
one
portal
step
open.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys had fought all my guards, it definitely would have not gotten this far.
No. We would have been still in Am.
Don't worry, we'll rescue Aerith, and I'm sure we'll.
Then we'll
get
go
the
fight your
tails,
guards.
Then we'll.
Yeah.
And then
Right, we'll turn around and go
level 18.
fuck up Am.
Oh no, we have to do the MFQ. We need the levels. We need the
Nah.
levels.
We don't have to do that. That's fine.
We can't keep off putting the main scenario.
Yeah. Sure we can.
We got a couple more years.
Yeah.
We'll get a level a year, and we'll make this last.
Right?
We'll ride it out.
Oh, you make it last. If you make it last like 3 more years, it's gonna be so sad when it finally ends. It's already gonna
already
be.
Dude, it's
sad.
all
It's
yeah.
bad.
I was
It's
gonna
already
say
bad.
And you're
What do
gonna
you
make me
mean?
sadder.
We need to be together just for the emotional support to get through this.
That
And if
I said it before when Curse of Strahd ended, that was sad, but this is on
Yeah.
a whole other level of
Right?
bittersweet when this ends.
also, if you're gonna put another 3 years, you gotta do another 5 because then we got 10 years.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, but that means you got to give us like an extra level. We got to go past 20.
Right?
Yes.
Let us prestige.
Super
What
feats.
what were the it was like earlier editions they had it, whereas like you had to get
Epic
certain
level boons.
Hmm
Well,
Oh,
that. But
you're
like,
talking prestige
the-
classes.
yes, the prestige classes.
Yeah. That's fun.
Have you seen the like? Is it Gestalt? The thing where you have two classes leveling up together.
That so I think what you might be thinking of is how multi-classing was done for elves in AD&D, I want to say, where you basically could pick two different classes and you would level them simultaneously by splitting your experience in half between both. So when you gained a level, you would go from like level 1 to 2 in both fighter and rogue, or the one I know best is fighter and druid because it's Jahira. But it would take twice as long to hit that level. So while she was hitting technically character level 4, everybody else went character level 1, 2, 3, and then hit 4 basically with her. So her levels were a lot wider, but she was getting two jobs leveling up almost simultaneously.
Well, no, this is an actual alternate thing in 5e.
Oh.
Yeah, it is Gestalt Gestalt
Hmm.
is where you have two full class progressions like simultaneously, and like you said, it's one XP. Like it's not like you have to level this one up to 2 and then the other one up to 2. They level together. It's like one XP's worth, but I don't know like how it's balanced or anything. I just saw a thing on Reddit the other day about it. That's why I was mentioning it, and that shit seems crazy. How do you balance around two full classes?
The
I
only
would
way
guess
I can
that's
think
like
of
if
is
you
you
want
restrict it to character
to.
level 20, so they can't get past 10 in each class.
I'd also
Well,
say like
it would
maybe it's not
still
like
be
like you're
only
trying to do a
10.
fast
That would
campaign.
only count as level 10.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that seems strange. If you're getting the benefits from both classes, then I feel like it should
Like
be.
I gotta imagine the like stuff they throw at you enemy wise has got to be just batshit crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question is, what would everyone's prestige class be called? Because I feel like everyone would have their own unique prestige class.
Actually, I have an idea for mine. Agitech
Let's hear.
Meister.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I feel like Eodos would just be Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I mean Reaper's already kind of there.
Yeah. I mean, you pretty much are just a Reaper. Don't know what Aerith or Rose would be.
Rose is
Yeah,
the
no.
paladin of summer. Come on.
That's
Yeah.
true. Your prestige class is Paladin of Summer. There you go.
Yeah.
I feel like Fey King or Fey Queen or
I'm gonna be
Fey
Archfey.
or yeah, Lord.
You got to be something better than Archfey. Come on. Be
Dude,
a,
for
what's
Archfey.
after
Make it
Arch?
unique. Make
Right?
it unique to you.
Grand Fay.
Supreme.
Lord Chancellor.
Chancellor Rose.
Hmm.
About Aureus, where do you go once you are cleric monk?
That is a good question. What would that be called? high priest? I don't know. I don't really know the names of like the clergymen. What would they be called?
Not.
To be fair, like my plan actually, I don't plan on like I'm gonna be involved with the church obviously afterwards, but my plan is to like set something up and then do my own thing. Just be like, all right, you guys got it. There's trouble over that way. I'm gonna deal with that now.
You
Best of luck.
figure it out. I'm done.
Sage priest, Spontaire, keeper of old faith. I don't even know what Spontaire is. Was the title of the senior sage priest, the official historian of the Church of Elmatter. The House of Holy Suffering.
We already joked about a title, but I'm like, Clusiarch.
Make you a saint.
I don't know why, but like Wayfinder.
Oh.
Because I'm planning on, like I said, I'm planning on setting something up within the church and then leaving to go where there's. Because I'm in my mind, once we're done here, at least the Sword Coast area should be a lot better off, which means all the suffering is probably going to be in other places. Which means Orius has to go to other places to help other people. Like he's like, I did my job here. Things are better off here. Let's go to someplace worse and help them there. And then you go off.
And then he goes and destroys Anne.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
actually going to be, if we don't win this campaign, that was going to be what was going to happen with Orius. He's like, all right, to Am I go. Crack knuckles. Throw his hand.
Go destroy. You can go destroy it.
Yeah, can you imagine if it's post campaign when our boys go to Am and tear it apart? How terrifying it would be to see our group walk in at level 20.
Right.
Now, what would Eris title or prestige class be?
Finally decided. I don't know what you got, Aaron.
I have no idea.
Lore keeper?
Librarian.
I was about to be all like sage, and I was just like, no, wait, shit, that's my background.
I already done that.
The Grand Sage.
Head librarian.
Keeper of lore, keeper of knowledge. High keeper.
Red Wizard of Knowledge.
The pink wizard of knowledge.
Never
The
read
Scarlet
Mage,
Witch.
Pink
No,
Mage.
wait, that's that's.
So you have like in Lord of the Rings, you have like the white wizard, the gray wizard, the green wizard. You're the pink wizard.
No, the magenta mage.
Magenta.
Magenta. Thank you. Thank you.
Magenta magi.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that someone else made the same joke.
Yeah, that's a double joke.
I think my brain
Yeah.
might be breaking.
Like it's not pink, it's magenta.
Yeah.
It's not pink, it's light red. They already have
Light
a word for
red.
light red. Pink.
It's not pink, it's salmon.
Oh no.
I think it'd be pretty cool if Aerith was just a passing through wizard, you know?
I love Kamen Rider. It's so good. I gotta catch up on Zets. It's been getting fucking wonky, apparently.
Fuck yeah, it has. I keep seeing clips on TikTok, and I realize I really got to sit down and fucking watch it. It is getting crazy.
It was already pretty wacky when you showed us what you did last year.
Yeah, like I got them to watch like the first 4 episodes
Yeah.
of Zets. Oh, it got fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, it got insanely crazy, dude. They finally woke up from the dream. Like shit's insane right now. They introduced another guy who had been locked in prison for years,
Damn.
and he's just there to fuck everything up. He's not there to do anything cause the worst nightmare possible.
Yeah, he's
I love
literally
ones like
like
that.
Dark Knight Joker.
Right? They're my favorite kind of villains because there's no negotiating, there's no talking, there's just the chaos of the conflict, and it's just so much fun. I do love a good talk him down from the ledge villain, but there's just something classic about the insane. I'm gonna just kill you for
Yeah.
the fun of it. Yeah.
You just need
There's
a
al-
villain sometimes.
Yeah, it's always good to have the variety of like the villainous types, but too many of them now aren't just a bad guy for the sake of being a bad guy. Sometimes people are just bad people, you know? They could just be villains,
They could
like
just don't
that you
need to
can't
have.
save.
Yeah, they don't need to have some sympathetic
Okay.
arc. They could just be choosing to be assholes, and
Okay.
that's fine.
Like our
You don't want
arc.
all of them like that, obviously, but some you need at least one like that. Some irredeemable piece of shit.
There it is. Oh, it cuts off at the. But this gif will kind of. It's like got it. He already had my vote of confidence. He's like, okay, he's dragging demons.
And it's funny because he's just rolling around in pajamas, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
He's like, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Right?
I'm not here to talk. Put your hands up.
I'm
I
gonna
need
give
to
you a
head to
real
bed.
bad dream.
Y'all have a good night.
Take it easy.
I'll catch you
Bye.
later.
Yeah, I'm also
Bye.
going to skedaddle. Oh, shit, I gotta check my lottery numbers too. Fuck.
Yeah. Good luck. I will
Yeah.
see you guys next week as we step into the null meridian.
Hell yeah.
The word flashes up on the screen.
Right. Like the when you enter a new area in like Dark Souls.
Yeah, entering a dungeon. Yup.
Yeah. And Orlando. Or and Orlando.
Yeah.
We go through that cutscene right before we enter a dungeon.
It kind of just like zooms
It
in
just
on you guys as you're
pans.
walking in, and you're like, "Okay, here we go."
Yep.
Right.
Catch y'all later.
Also,
Hey,
Twisted
take it
theme
easy.
songs, highly recommend. My sister-in-law introduced me to them.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
Peace.